I still want to go talk to the dragon because while you guys think we're going to be barreling into a fight, I think we're going to be barreling into a discussion. So I'm pretty sure I know how to lead this conversation so that we come out alive.
All right. He says he's leaving. He's talking to the
Well, I'm talking to the
guards.
party. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he's talking to the guard. He's just whispering something to him. So, long story short, you guys are doing what?
Zero knowledge arcana on Red Dragon.
I thought we came here to supply up, then we're supposed to go finish something we started back in the other town.
I don't know what you guys are up to.
That
It's all
plot,
wonky.
our plans changed when we learned we had assassins coming after us. All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to free up resources here so that Waterdeep can assist their town while we deal with the Kraken Society. That's what I'm trying to do.
Um, well, we're low
Because
on.
it's
Yeah.
obviously with the dragon causing trouble, it's going to be yeah.
Well, come on, guys, show some enthusiasm.
Anyways, it's either that or we try to infiltrate the Kraken Society. It's just I don't know how to go about doing that, so I do the dragon thing and said, oh, that's interesting. We're not to look at that.
What's wrong with going back and finishing what we started?
So we don't need to. And like I said, we know we have people trying to kill us. Shouldn't we try to deal with that instead?
No matter what we're going to do, we're going to have evil trying to kill us. So
Not this is in game. Say to Milo, I don't know how much you know about the Kraken Society, but from what I know, that they won't be like the people we faced before. So,
Hmm.
don't we need to go do something that's going to gain us more experience so when they do finally start showing up, we can handle them?
I would say so. It'd be wiser to level up. We're talking about a dragon here, and who knows what size the DM's picked for us.
And it's a very old dragon, so yeah, it's not something I really want to tangle with.
you just need to know how to sweet talk them. By the way, I did roll a 28 for knowledge and dragon. So I'd like to
Well,
know the best way to sweet talk a dragon.
well, it's just a matter of what he, he basically has to kind of initiate the. You have to kind of pick up on what he thinks is important to him. So it just, I
This
mean,
dragon's
yeah,
let's
they're,
say red dragons by nature are dark-hearted, as many chromatic dragons.
yeah, I mean, he's a greedy
But
piece of shit,
that's
but
mainly fueled by their greed. They'll do
yeah,
anything to add to their treasure hoard. If we do something that will regain the status of his hoard, if we promise to help him find his artifact, why would he kill us?
well, that's a good point.
So I was saying to them, I also say, also, no dragon or person, for that matter, doesn't love flattery. Dragons love it the most. Telling them how their scales glisten and the ferocity sends terror through everyone and the size of their hoard is the envy of all kings will definitely get you somewhere.
Well, he does have a point. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I am gonna grab something to drink while you guys take a vote on what exactly it is that you're gonna do. Because we've been kind of mulling this over for about 5 minutes, and we still don't know what we're doing.
I think we can sweet talk the dragon first.
Hmm.
Well, I'll be over here working on a new character while we do that.
I know I can handle it.
I'm pretty
You
sure
already
we're
know what
gonna die.
Milo's vote is. He's voting go back and finish what we started.
All right.
I
So
know
we,
I can handle this dragon. Even if it goes bad, I'm not going to leave the implications to where it's back to Waterdeep, and I also have a way to escape.
Nelson,
well,
And
doesn't that sound familiar? We can handle this dragon.
man, I don't know, dude. Why don't you just
Yeah.
fucking take a vote? Just be
okay, all right.
You know
democratic.
what? Let's go back. Skip the dragon. Let's go back.
By the way, if things did go south, I could get you guys out of there too. Say, I don't know
Lord,
much about
Lord
teleportation,
Paragon
but
doesn't.
I do know enough
Lord
about
Paragon.
teleportation to get us away from it.
No, you can go yourself and die. Have fun.
All right. Well, that's two votes nay, one vote yay. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
go
just
talk to
think
the
we need to.
caravans and see if there's a caravan heading back to where we came from. See if I can get passage.
Yeah, there's always a caravan. There's daily caravan leaves town daily. Matter of fact, there's two
I
caravans
don't
leaving.
know what you remember from last session, but we said that we agreed upon infiltrating the Kraken Society.
I
So
remember us coming here to get supplies and find out what the note was about.
we
And the
did.
plan was we were to return and finish what we were going to do, what we were working on there. Then we would come back and deal with what's going on here.
That wasn't the plan. But
So Milo's heading back to finish the process that we started. He offering his blade to a caravan for traveling with him.
We could always go back and watch last session.
Oh yeah. Well,
go ahead.
yeah. Well, yeah. The
Because I remember. Oh, I think it was Milo. I'm not sure.
no,
If
this is
this
what happened in the
is
last session. You guys were in Amp Hill. There's an urgent need for Lord Peregrine to talk to you guys. You guys showed up on Hippogriffs. Then he said, "Look, this is what's going on. You guys are wanted men by uh, the Kraken." He didn't specify that he need. Well, he did say that if he could infiltrate them, but it wasn't like, okay, you need to do this now or else. Because you already know how I do things. I don't ever say you got to do this like now. So he was never implying that you need to do it now. So there's no.
But
I
we
mean,
did decide that we'd do it then.
well, I don't know about you
Uh,
guys deciding. I don't remember that
so
part.
I remember.
I know we were talking about Milo
yeah,
may could do some stuff for him without
Yeah.
actually doing any killing, just doing thefts and things like that. If the guards would look the other way on that point.
Oh yeah, I remember that part.
But when they said that they wouldn't do that, he's like, okay, screw it. I'm going back to finish what we started.
Yeah, no, I think he just said they couldn't condone murdering. That's about it.
yeah.
Yeah, but it
Okay.
wasn't. It wasn't
We can
an
head back
urge.
to the Amphill.
Yeah, it
Fine.
wasn't. Yeah, there's never a you have to do this thing in my game. So you
Along the
guys
way, I'd
take it
like to
take it or leave
stop
it.
by the Bahir's lair and deal with that.
All
So,
right. So let's look at the map and let's all organize our strategies here. All right.
where
So
is the Dragon's Mountain?
the mountain is right here. So it's basically at the base
Amphill?
yeah. Well,
That's what I
actually,
thought.
let me look at the big map. Here's a big map, and
Yeah,
Waterdeep.
Amphill is right next to it.
Yeah.
I'll say you do realize that the road back to Amphill passes right by the Dragon's lair.
Uh,
I'll say to the party.
Okay, we can wave at him as we go by. That's what Milo thinks.
Okay,
yeah.
you did hear that it's been burning the countryside and attacking cattle. So we might run into this dragon sooner than you like if we head back to Amphill.
Yeah, we just
If
wave
that
as we go
happens, we'll
by.
deal with it at that point. But I'm
Okay,
not
I'll
going.
say
I'm not going looking for my death.
okay, that's fine. Just
Same here.
letting you know. And I didn't take you off of cowards, but I understand that a dragon would strike fear into the men hearts of regular men.
Yeah. I mean, that's well. I don't know. Anyway, so you guys go through Radzalanter, and you already
Just
know it's
calling them out. It's like,
Yeah,
say
yeah.
you're brave adventurers, well, not really brave.
Oh well. Well,
You want to go deal with a very old dragon, you go deal with it. I got better things to do than dig my own grave.
You seem
yeah.
to be quite certain on digging your own grave, throwing yourself in danger.
What?
Well, do you recall it was twice now that you've been poisoned to the point of near paralyzation? Am I correct? Huh. Just something to ponder.
And yet
Just
twice I haven't been paralyzed.
oh yes, of course, but do you recall that your friends were with you? I don't like to toot my own horn, but I have to mention that I was, well, I believe I
You
was
want to
quite
die?
pivotal
You want to
in
die?
assisting. I'm ignoring you, folks. So I was quite pivotal in assisting you back then.
Okay. Somebody really wants to kill a dragon, or talk to a
I'm
dragon,
not dragon.
or
I'm
talk
just calling them
to.
out. I've already made up my mind. I want to go to the Hall of Whirling Blades now that this is happening. I'm just calling them out.
Well, sounds like a good idea. All right, so calling them out.
Okay, well, you can go to the dragon by yourself. So have fun. Pushes him off the wagon as we pass.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I would, but I don't want to split the party and take up an hour or two talking to this dragon.
well, if you guys
I don't want to
want,
do that.
if they don't have an issue with you doing your dragon talk, I would do it. I mean, I'm just like, you got a hard on to talk to the dragon. Well, let's.
I personally
Because
don't
I'm
care. Give me a chance to go get
positive
some
that
dinner
I
cooked.
can. I'm pretty
Yeah,
positive that
go
I can
ahead.
sweet talk it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright.
What was it? Milo? Milo's Kane, not Kane, but Yoda over there. He's gonna cook dinner, and I'm working on another character as backup for another campaign, so I can sit
Well,
here and listen.
well, he's I think he's going by himself, isn't he?
Yep.
That's
Oh
what he's
yeah.
saying. He wants to go by himself. Let him go by himself. It's going to be about an hour.
Yep.
Gives me a chance to go get dinner cooked for us. He can work on his character. We're out of the way, and he does what he has to do. We wouldn't be there anyway,
Gives
so
me a
we wouldn't
chance
know
to
what was
talk to the
going on.
dragon. I'll tell them I will rejoin up with you on the road to Amphil. Just because I do have the Phantom Steed spell, so I can go quite faster than normal caravans.
All right.
So,
We waved bye to him. I look over at my partner and said, well, that's the last we'll ever see of him.
Yep.
thank I'm telling you guys, I could outrun this dragon if I need to.
Yeah, so could I, but that didn't happen.
Well, didn't try.
All right.
Anyways, y'all go do that. I'm gonna go get something to cook. I'm gonna go cook some dinner up, and by the time I'm done, hopefully, should be pretty close to him being finished with his.
All right.
Yep.
So here's I think a better map than what was there. So anyway, you do go off the road, and how are you gonna find the dragon's lair? Just out of
Well, I
curiosity.
was told that where it was, wasn't I?
Yeah, it's on the well, the mountainside's kind of big, but let's just say that there are guards in the area that
Yeah, I'll just ask for them to point the way up and all that good stuff.
all right. So you do finally find there's birds cackling, there's deer springing about in the area that you are getting close to the dragon. You hear the roar and smell the sulfur in the air. You see some burning trees in the area, and you also see some dead horses and animals, cattle in the vicinity. You are overlooking a very large valley where it kind of incline goes downhill, and then you actually see the dragon's lair. You actually do have to climb the dragon's lair a little bit, but not too much where you are gonna be hampered. All you have to say is like, look, I have
Okay.
I have a grappling hook and so on and so forth.
Yeah, once I get to the entrance of the cave, I'm gonna cast Protection of Energy on myself and tune it to fire energy.
Sure, yeah. All right.
That
So,
might be okay. Okay.
well,
What?
let him do it. I mean, if he wants to talk to the dragon, that's cool.
Yeah.
So I will be able to resist 84 points of fire damage.
All right. Well,
So now it won't hopefully won't make me crispy when I step in there immediately.
sure. Let me.
I will ask the guards if they know the dragon's name.
Says no, they don't.
Okay.
All right. So, where the hell is the damn dragon's lair? Just had it out here. All right. While you are doing that, you get your spells ready. The crows are clipping. The birds are chipping. The deer are watching. Shit is on high alert. DEFCON 5. If I can ever find this fucking map. All right. What the fuck is it? Okay, here we go. All right. So you are in the entrance of the dragon's lair, and that is. Let me get your character. What was your character again?
Okay.
Okay. That's Kane over there.
It's clean.
Kane. Sorry about that, but all right, Kane, you do the little climbing maneuver right there, and you finally make it up. And what else are you up to?
I'm going in the lair after I cast my spells to buff myself.
All right, knock it out. Well, you just move your character, and you'll.
I can't see myself.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh layer token. All right, how's that?
Good.
You are over here. All right. Okay, so just make watch a 30 feet climb. So you just, I don't know, get your grappling hook out and start climbing, I guess.
Sure. Let me preparing my spells.
Or you can fly, or, if you have that.
Very much. Yeah, I'll alter self into a Raptorian and fly up there.
All right. All right, so you see the old dragon, and he says,
When I fly, before I go up there all the way, I will say, "Oh, great dragon, I have heard tales of your power and the destruction you're ravaging. I've come to just to offer my assistance in any way that I can. Or the farmers here are quite terrified and in awe of your mighty power."
and he just, who dares come into my lair? Since you know your name, come forth, show yourself. I'd
Okay.
like to see the fool who is as foolish as you to come into my lair and wishes to speak to me.
Okay. Well, I make myself known and I bow deeply and I say, "My name is Kane Miasmo. Uh, I've come to offer my service in any way that I can to assist you in whatever you need."
And he just, so, what are you? I do not see you. Well, basically, he's kind of, where's your token?
Oh, that's right. I need to move up there. I was trying to. Yeah, I'll just move in until I can see it. There it is.
And he says, "You are mighty brave to come into my lair, or incredibly stupid. Which one is it?"
Say, I, I've come simply because I know to be honest, I am at awe with the greatness of dragons, and anything to support them would be, an honor on my behalf.
Flattery does not suit you. What is the reason that you came here?
As I said, it's to alleviate your wrath from these farmers, the peasants in this area, and also just to, I myself am a practitioner of the arcane arts, and dragons of all know how to use them best.
What do you know of the pillaging that I have done?
Just
Why are
the
you here?
just the words that have been passed through by mouth through the cities. I claim, well, not cities. I'll say through the towns. I'll say just roaming this countryside, you can see the devastation. Um, and you hear in many a tavern the tales of the great dragon who has been
The
causing such
great
devastation.
dragon.
Yes, you've
So,
made quite a name for yourself, but
what can you do for me, little one?
um, hold on. What size is this thing? Really?
It's huge, I think. No, it's gargantuan. It's supposed to be gargantuan. So,
Okay.
small, large, huge, gargantuan. Small,
So he's
large,
asking me,
huge,
what can
gargantuan.
I do for him?
What can you do
Right?
for me? Why shouldn't
Say,
I kill you right now?
because I'm much more helpful alive than dead. My skills over magic may not be as great as yours would be, but I do have the ability of well, I do know a great deal. I don't claim to know more than you, but I surely you can see that numbers would be beneficial to your cause. But having a servant is never a part.
Let's cut to the chase, human.
Well,
What do you
I don't claim to know
want?
what I don't claim to know what's invoking your wrath, but if something is, if you can let me know what that is, and I'll do my best to assist you in alleviating the fires of your rage.
There seems to be a desert rat that has come into my lair and taken something of great value to me. I could maybe use a sniveling fool such as yourself to do my dirty work. Have you heard of the desert rat?
Would this be a knowledge roll?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
what
would.
kind? Local?
It would be local, and you'd have to get 35.
Huh. It's not gonna be possible.
Well, this is technically a level 13 higher adventure, but if you want to do it.
Say, no, I'm new in this area. You can see by my skin that I'm an elf from where I'll just make up say whatever town I'm from. Just wherever the sun elves are in here.
Well, this halfling has taken something of great value. He has taken an artifact, and I would want this artifact back as soon as possible. Perhaps you can help me locate this artifact.
I believe might be able to. Or I should be able to.
Let's make a deal, Dark Elf. Are you Dark Elf?
Sun.
Let's make a deal, Elf. Give me a lock of your hair. That way, this contract will be binding. If you were to fail, you will surely die.
Okay. I'll say, as you know, and as my people know, that with time, many things can be achieved, but when rushed, it will lead to sloppiness. So, how much time?
Take your time, elf. I have all the patience in the world.
Okay. As I go about and do my other business, I will keep eyes and ears out for the this desert rat. And if I find him or hear anything of him, I will contact you and let you know.
We are
Or I'll say,
forgetting something, elf.
no.
The lock of your hair.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
All right, that means that he can summon you ex preto.
Really?
Wait a minute, what's the lock of the hair? Summon. I know the lock of the hair is something. You need a lock
That's
of.
for scrying usually to just make it a lot easier.
Okay, yeah, scrying is what I was thinking about. Which is he just needs to locate you to fuck you up.
Okay,
But
that's
since you
fine.
are very confident of your ability to find this halfling, which is pretty much all you're gonna be doing from now on, because you have no fucking clue where he is to begin with. Uh, but
You
you
said
wanted,
I had time. You
yeah,
said that I have
you have
as much
time,
time as
but
I need. So
I mean, what are we talking about? You know, until you get to 20th level and you'll get around to it. I mean,
I didn't say I wouldn't start working on it now. I'm just saying that I can't go and just drop
no,
everything.
I
Otherwise,
see
there's
what you're
no point.
saying, but it's gonna, you can't put it off, pull it off or put it off until you're like
Yeah.
20th level and it's like, oh, you know what? I got to get around to doing this. I'll do it right now.
I'll
So,
say to this dragon, I do have companions who are more weak heart or less brave than or foolish, as you might put, than I, who wouldn't join me. But I do have ties to them, and I believe with their help that I could achieve this goal. They do have other goals, but I have not will not forget this, for my memory is long, as many wizards' memories must be, and I will work toward this.
tell you what, human, I will give you to the 7th month of this year to find my artifact. That should be plenty of time. Do you agree? If not, I will hunt you down and surely kill you. And then he turns invisible. Do we understand each other?
My bat kind of just chirps to me to let him know where he is.
Oh,
To let me know where he is.
he's in front of you. I mean, his feet are making a fuckload of noise. It's not like he's. And if he was to flap his wings, you would hear his wings flapping. He's just trying to.
I'll say it.
He's trying to show you that he could
Yes.
be invisible, silence himself, come in the middle of the night. You wouldn't hear him. Know he was there, and he would just
Okay.
grab you. Yeah,
I'll
he would.
say to him, in return for my pledge of servitude, do you agree to at least stop harassing the peasants some, just alleviate some of what you're doing?
Do you have anything to do with those miserable Waterdeepians? If
I
so,
don't, but of being of humble upbringings, I can sympathize with people who are just trying to make a living.
I care not for you, puny humans or humanoids. Give me my artifact. I care not what they do, but for now, I will ease on my destruction.
Uh, I'll say in Draconic that basically thanking him. Yeah.
Remember, health, you have certain time, and I have ways of finding you. And he reappears and he shows you the lock of your hair. Remember, I know where you are.
Say 7 years. Do not forget.
7 months, sir.
Oh yeah, months. That's right. I would have said months, but out of character, I just slipped up.
Now, leave before I have a change of heart. And then
I will.
a bunch of ravens come fluttering in from the outside. One perches on his snout, and he starts to look at it. And the bird, they just start looking at each other, and then the raven turns into looks like a drow, and he says, "I understand." And then the drow jumps down. He levitates down, and he gets in front of you. This is a companion of mine. And now there's where is my drow? Say hello. And it's a female drow. And if I could find her, she would be, here we go. Uh,
I'll say hello in Undercommon.
Alrighty.
Introduce myself.
Yeah, this is actually turning. I wasn't even expecting to do this, but if we're gonna go crazy with the role playing, here we go. And it says she jumps down as a raven, jumps down, and then she turns back into a drow. She comes over to you, and she's a pretty arrogant little bitch. And she says, "Oh, so you are the fool who was going to find this artifact? Do you know? Do you even know where to start, you foolish elf?"
I'm told your master that I'm new in the land, so no.
How do you even expect to find this very nimble halfling if I can't even find him?
Well, as I've always been told and say myself, 2 heads are better than 1.
She says, "Well, let's just hope my master has more patience than I do. I would have killed you where you stand, but he is more accommodating than I am, and he is in great need of this artifact. Now, before you leave, you idiot, do you even know what he's looking for?"
He hasn't. I haven't had the pleasure of being told.
Well, maybe you should ask before you start leaving.
Okay,
And
well, I'll ask. I'll say this artifact.
she's
What exactly is it, so that I know what I'm looking for?
It's it's a dwarven artifact that we have had in our possession quite a long time. My matron mother has been looking for this artifact for quite some time. We have an alliance with, and she picks up her hand and kind of, she doesn't look back at the dragon, but she picks up her hand and she kind of gestures to look towards him. But she's looking towards you. She's trying to be kind of cool about it. We have an alliance with our co-partner, and we are in great need of this so-called artifact for something that requires a regent. We need this dwarven artifact as a regent. Now, this dwarven artifact has been in his possession for quite a long time, but turns out this fucking halfling got to it before we can get to the dragon and make a deal. So apparently, from what I understand, is that he got wind of our little plan. He headed off the negotiations before we could make a deal with our partner, and he escaped with the artifact. So that is the story.
What can I call you? Turning to her and then the dragon.
You can call me his accomplice, and that should be quite sufficient.
Okay, his accomplice. And I'll turn to the dragon. What about you?
Don't worry about me, elf. Just worry about how are you going to locate this artifact.
I will. It's just, we can still be civil, can we not?
As you well know, knowing my name has its disadvantages. So let's just not play around with your little toy games and just
Oh, say I'd never be so foolish as to ask or give a true name, but I can understand.
let's just say we have mutual acquaintances. And that's all you need to know.
Very well.
All right. All right, here is, and the drow actually
I'll basically just
says,
ask the drow for pretty much just any information that she's gathered, what she knows. Just tell me, make it a little bit
he
easier.
says, I have no idea of what or who this halfling is. All we know, it is a halfling. Here is the artifact, and she explains the whole thing to you. Acts of Dwarven Lords. Blah, 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 blah. And she says, if you don't have any questions for me, you stupid elf, then you can be off. We are finished with you.
Okay, I do have questions though.
Make them fast. We got things to do.
Say, this desert rat. That's all you know of him is just that he's called the desert rat.
The desert rat is from what he supposedly leaves a note every time he steals something. We know that he's been known to pilfer cities in Luxton and Silvertune. Forgive me for the name, but I can't think of it right now. But I'll get to. She does say Luxton, Icewind Dale, and perhaps Waterdeep. She hasn't had time to investigate, but he does pilfer very valuable items. That's as much as she knows about him.
Okay, I'll say you have this note that he left.
Yes, she does.
Okay, could I have
She
a
said,
piece of it, or at least see it as well, or see
"Well,
it and then I have a piece of it.
she says, if you're going to try to scry, we've already tried. It's not working. But here you go. Maybe you can do something with his handwriting. Maybe that might help you."
Okay, I'll just make a copy of the note, or just take the note itself if she gives it to me.
She says, "Well, if you have no other questions for me." Oh, by the way, the city's name is Silver Moon. Silver
Okay,
Moon. So she's given you 3 places of operation: Silver Moon, Luxcan, maybe Icewind Dale, and she hasn't checked out Waterdeep.
so those are
So
3 places he could be.
three
That's what
places
you're
you
saying.
could be. And if you have a map of the large, let me give you the big map so you can.
My Ice Sailor, the swashbuckler, does have one.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
have a map. I have what's needed. So
She says he might be, and then she points to Luxcan, which is way the fuck up in the north, and Silver Moon is way the fuck up in the north. And we don't want to get things too complicated, but you have an option of pretty much either Icewind Dale or Luxcan or Silvery Moon. She says the major, more than likely, he might be at either Luxcan or Silvery Moon, and that's as much as she knows. She said she's tried to scry, she's tried divination, she's tried talking to some of her drow buddies, and she's not coming up with anything. So apparently, this guy's got either a shield of ring of shielding, or mind blank, or fucking something, something. She
yeah, I
doesn't
know.
know. Yeah.
So okay. So I don't know where the last city is. I'm trying to circle them all so I know where I'm
Oh
supposed to be
yeah.
going.
Oh okay. Well, let's get. Yeah, you can circle it again. And Icewind Dale
Where's the
is
last one? Let's see
Icewind Dale
Icewind
is
Dale.
up at the top. Icewind Dale's up here.
Oh, okay, so that's just an area.
All
And
right.
the most likely is that he's in Icewind Dale, is what you said?
No, very least like is Icewind Dale.
So
Unless he's found out through connections, which he might have, that he's being trailed, he might just take off. So he is a pretty high level thief that if he gets wind of you sniffing him out, he might just vamoose out of town. So if you're going to try to find him, why don't you just keep it on the down low and not open your big yapper? And this is what she says: don't be an idiot. Be inconspicuous. Don't let on that you are looking for him. If you are going to ask questions about him, make sure you ask the right people about him and not. And she says, look, I've tried. I'm not coming up with anything. So
say,
good
have you
luck.
tried contacting the Kraken Society? Maybe they could lend
So the
aid.
Kraken
I know they.
Society, why the hell would we want to get in touch with the Kraken Society? Those bunch of misfits are incompetent fools. And plus, they are in the whale bones. Why would we want to even go there? He's up in look scan, and then she pops you in the head with her behind of her. He's in look scan, you idiot. And then she turns around and she folds her arms up and she says, "Are you sure this pathetic elf is is who you want to find this halfling?" And the dragon says, "It's not a waste of my time. If he can find him, great. If he can't, well, he's basically lunch.
Say
Either
it. I'll kind of
he's."
whisper to myself, a drow calling me pathetic. Wow, this is a first.
So she says, and then she says, "Well, if you have no other questions, idiot, you can leave."
Okay, I'll just start walking out.
All right. So now you've pretty much got another side mission that you are going to have to really finish, or else you're going to die. All
Got
right.
7 months. So
7 months is a long time.
unless months pass like candy.
All right. Well, you are meeting the crew back at Amp Hill.
I'm going to meet the guards that I were down at the base.
Oh, okay. So you meet the guards down at the base, and they say, "Well, I see you came back in one piece. So you, that's pretty amazing. How did you pull that off?"
Say just talking. Power
Well,
of
he
words is much stronger than the sword.
says, "Well, if you have any news for us, we'll leave you pass."
I do have news for you that needs to be delivered to the Lord immediately.
Yes, what is it?
Basically, tell him everything that the drow told me.
Yes? Oh, he says, yeah, well, that's good news. What is your name, sir?
Uh, your my name's not important right now, but Pedrick will tell you if he sees it fit.
So how is he gonna know who he should be thanking?
Say I spoke with him before I came, or actually
Well,
no, I won't say that. I'll say I have a connection to him. He'll know who I am.
Lord Peregrine sees a lot of people. I seriously doubt he'll know who you are if I don't give him a name. So um, he says, okay, well,
If it's that
all right.
important, I'll just give him my name. I'll say my name's Kane. So that should jog his
Well,
memory.
well met, Sir Kane, and I will give him the message. And
We'll
so they
also tell him of the deal I made with the dragon, by the way, with
says
the lock of hair and the 7 months.
he
So
says he says, well, I hope you are secure in your efforts to find whatever it is that you're finding or this artifact that you're finding. Good luck, and may the Maliki.
I
May,
don't plan on doing it alone. I mean, this is why I'm giving you this information.
says, well, all right, well, I'll give him the message, and he gets on his horse. Good.
Tell him to send me a message with any information he might be able to gather up. I'm sure he could find a way of locating me.
Says, I will, sir. Thank you. And he tells the other guards to stay on watch. And
And I'll also say that I'm going to Amp Hill, and I'll be in Amp Hill until Well, until I send a message or get a message.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know that the Ravens saw you do all this, so oh well. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. He's already gave his word. All right. So, all right. Well, there you go. So, are we going to Ampio now, or?
Yep. My Phantom Steed moves pretty speedily, so I'll use Phantom Steed to get there.
All right. So you are now at Amphill with the rest of the guys, and they are
Right,
waiting for
right now
you.
my Phantom Steed moves at a base speed of 160 feet per round.
Oh, okay. Well, you already know the distance from it's
It's
70.
far, but with that steed, I should be able to catch them quickly because it doesn't need to stop for rest or anything.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right. Well, all right. So they're in the tavern, and they are pretty much just waiting for you. And they say, "Well, hello, friend," or "What the hell's going on?"
Are they
Let me.
there?
Yes, they actually said they were going to meet you there. I would have thought.
No, I'm talking about them, Elwyn and.
Oh, on the Skype. I don't know.
I'm here.
All right.
Okay. I'll talk to her first.
All right.
All right.
Say I visited the
Very
dragon.
good. I'm surprised to see you back.
As I said, I never had any doubt that I could get out of there alive. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone.
All
Uh-huh.
right. Trying to find
So you
the
may
So what?
tavern.
say you might take me for a fool, but my mind has been honed over long life. So
Uh-huh. So
I do
what
now
news do
know
you bring?
why the dragon has been in such a fit. I do know what he's looking for, whereas before the lords didn't know any. Well, the lord didn't know anything pretty much. I'll just tell them
Right.
what I learned of the dragon and what he's looking for and what he's doing.
Great. All right. Well, you guys are all together. I don't know what you're gonna do now.
I don't know. I really don't know why we came back here.
I thought you guys were gonna meet here. That's what I thought.
Yeah, we met here, but I don't know why we met here to do what to do. I
Oh, well, I don't know.
wasn't
I think
sure
they
the
were
reason of
gonna.
that.
Yeah, I think they were just gonna let you talk and maybe die, and they were just gonna wait in Amphill, and then that's about it. So you came back, gave them the news, and now you're gonna do something. I have no idea what you're gonna do.
And neither do I.
Why do you keep putting Jake out there?
Where's
Jake
Jake?
is dead.
Where's
Up
Jake? Oh
top.
yeah, oh, yeah. All right. So Kane, then, and the other person is there. Mr. British guy didn't never showed up. Oh wow.
That's unusual for him.
Yeah. Might have to start getting
Okay,
some new
where's my
people.
token?
I'm trying to add the British guy and see if he's on. All right. While I'm doing that, what are you guys up to?
I don't know why we came here, so I'm not sure.
Well, you're outside
Originally
then.
it's
You're.
Milo's idea to come back here.
Oh
What is
yeah.
Milo wanting to do? Something. Hey, we were going to finish up something here. I can't remember what it was. Go me.
Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to finish up here. But
All right. Well, you guys are outside walking and talking about why you shouldn't be here, and then you're deciding what the hell you're going to be doing then. So, what are you guys up to?
I say head north.
Well, so far we've not uh, done anything other than well, the dragon thing was all right. Oh, you get like 350 for the role playing, by the way.
Okay.
Now you thought I was gonna kill you, right?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I
I'm
knew
gonna
I
get.
could get out of there even if he attacked me. That's such a
Yeah.
thing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get
Wizards
some
are tier
water.
1 for a reason, right? You know?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna get some water, and you guys need to decide on what you're gonna do. So because we want to do something tonight, let's at least accomplish one mission. Oh, I mean, you know, do something. I'll be right
I
back.
say we go. Let me try and appeal to the more treasure-seeking side of the swashbuckler. Or not treasure, but fame. Say, can you imagine the renown we'd get if we were able to stop this dragon from attacking the town?
Oh, well, but nice, but you're talking going against the dragon.
We're not going against a dragon, we're going against a halfling.
Do you know how much trouble halflings are?
Never met
Jeez,
a
are you
halfling I
stupid
couldn't
or
deal with.
something? Well, of course not. You just stop them.
You saying you're afraid of a halfling?
No, but they're a pain in the ass.
No more than the other monsters of the world.
The other monsters are a lot better. Halflings are tricky sons of bitches. They want to hide, they'll hide. It's usually how it happens. Now, mind you, my swashbuckler has a very poor spot check.
Just need magic. So anything can be done with magic.
Well, you know what? I don't use magic, so I have no idea what you're talking about. So you're the one who's how should I put it? Adept at using magic and how effective it actually is.
Yeah,
Me, not really.
okay,
All
take a
right.
fair point. To locate this halfling, I need to get better at using magic. So here's my vote. We head north and do work along the way, so I can better understand the workings of the universe, so that I can unravel it better. And hopefully by the time I reach where I'm intending to go, I'll have learned a suitable amount, and I can find this halfling, and we'll be heroes. Our names will be upon the lips of every person in the southwest.
All right.
Like I said, we're having a slow game tonight.
Just because not everyone's here right now.
Oh, okay.
I am so surprised Celia didn't show up. She's usually on time.
Say for now, I do think we promised the constable we'd assist him. So let's meet with the constable.
All right. The constable is outside, and he's talking to his guard. So he says, What can I do you for, guys? You're back, huh? How's your trip to Waterdeep?
We've restocked. So,
Well, that's great.
say
So,
Cap.
so you guys are gonna go down to the Behir, correct? You're gonna take care of the Behir?
Say Captain. My time just became very pressed. I'm sure you've no doubt heard that there's a dragon ravaging the countryside.
Yes, yes, I've heard that. What does it have to do with what you men offered to do? If I'm not
Say,
mistaken.
well, I made a deal with this dragon that he's lost an artifact that's very dear to him, and in order to stop the destruction of Waterdeep, so the resources might be more free to go other places, such as to here in assisting you. Made a bargain with him that over the next 7 months, I will be searching for this artifact, and if I'm successful, then hopefully everything will be peaceful. If I'm not, then I will be dead. So
Well, I understand that, but didn't we make an agreement that you were gonna
I will
help us
help you with
out?
your behavior. I'm just saying that I can't go on any long expeditions, or if something turns up, I I can't bolt myself down to helping here, but I can deal with the Behir, because that shouldn't take too long.
Well, yeah, that should be sufficient. You had me worried there. I think you guys were gonna I thought you men did make a commitment to try to help us out with the beer, but yes, that's
I
basically
say
all we
that
need. Now,
I say that if I'm
as far as the
uh,
drow goes, did you guys not want to maybe investigate that area? I don't know if you guys remember, but we told you about a drow, the outpost that was in the area that we need somebody to try to investigate.
I'm willing to devote a week or a few days, say 4 days, into dealing with the problems of the city, including the Behir and the investigations in the caverns.
Uh,
Beyond that, though, you best. Sure. Oh, I don't know.
and then he kind of he's a little bit annoyed, and then he looks at both Athena and Milo,
I'll say to
and
him, I'll say that if I can deal with this dragon, it will free up the manpower and resources in Waterdeep so that they can assist you. I made a deal with Pedrig um, that if I help get more of his men freed up, that they'd come to assist you. So I'm doing this for you. So don't be upset.
says, "Well, look, I just have my hands full right now. I
And I'm
was
trying to give you
really,
the men,
I was,
the manpower to do it.
I
I'm
was really
thinking long
kind of
term.
dependent on, hoping to depend on you guys to help us out, but if that's what you want." And
I
then
said to you, I'll help you out. I just can't make this my life. I can't stay here forever.
says, "Well, he looks at Athena and he doesn't really say anything, and he says, 'Are you in agreement with him?'"
I have no idea what he's talking about.
He's basically saying he's on he doesn't have the resources or
He
the
wants
time
us to
to.
stay here and be his heroes for life. And I'm saying no. I have stuff to do.
So he says, "Look," and then he says, "Look, I've been a little quick judgmental on this." And then he puts his hands on your shoulders and says, "Make a saving throw." Okay, no, I'm kidding. No, he says, "No, I understand. It's a very noble cause that you're up against, and I understand. I I want to ask for your forgiveness. I just been overwrought with all the things that are going on, especially with the so-called drow outpost that is making me a little worried about what the hell's what's happening down there."
I say,
So
Constable, there is no need. The lives of men are short, and thus the issues of men are very pressing to them.
he says,
I
"Well,"
will assist
he says,
you in what I can. I promise that I would deal with you but here, which I'm about to head out to do right now. And then over the remaining time that I'm here, I say for about 3 or 4 days, I will go and investigate the caverns that lie underneath the city. After that, I must take my leave.
he says, "Very well. I can't ask you for much. I know you men are have much to do, so I can ask you for more than what you can accomplish." Very well, my friend. I hate for you to leave so hastily, and but of course I do appreciate your help, and any help you guys can offer is good enough for me. And again,
Regardless, if you could keep an ear out for news of a halfling named or called the Desert Rat. Um, just
he
any
says
information that you can pass along would be
he
helpful,
says desert
and
rat.
try to keep it
He says
try to keep it
the desert rat.
inconspicuous.
Wouldn't you find this desert rat in the desert? I
Say
would
no.
I would probably
I
try to
have reason to
find
believe he's in the north.
the north. Perhaps he's in the desert. Why would he be called the desert rat?
Vexes me as well, but this perhaps seems like a question to be posed to a bard. So if there's any bards traveling by here that might be a little more worldly than I am, you could ask
Well,
for the
you
information. And
you can try the Mother Gondola's Fest Hall. You can probably find a bard in there as well as, and you already know about the Staghorn Flagon. If you are interested in trying to find somebody, now from now on, if you do want to talk to a bard, there's going to be a 10% chance that somebody's going to know something about him. So you're going to
okay,
have to ask a lot of questions.
well,
And
I
and
will.
and if you do ask a lot of questions as well, then people are going to know that you're asking a lot of questions. Meaning, what the dragon told you is to keep it on the down low.
I know.
So
That's
there's
why I said to this constable that if you could do it without raising suspicion, then just asking around for me, then I'd appreciate it.
oh. All right. Well, all right. So there's a little catch 22. There's a 10% chance that you'll get some info, but the more you talk, the higher your chances of being, um, well, not spotted, but known that you have a big mouth. All right. So great. What's the plan,
Is he dead?
guys? All right, you're
Nope.
back. All right. So I don't know if you've uh, got wind of all that he did, but he did his role playing. He talked to the dragon, and I'll let you explain it. He'll
And now
explain
he's
it to you.
back.
So, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know how that was gonna turn out, but it turned out pretty good. I was like, well,
I'm
let's see what he does.
pretty certain I could just sweet talk the dragon. It's not that hard.
Sweet Todd the dragon and his drow companion.
Yeah, they have a drow. We can turn into a raven. So.
Oh,
Oh,
so
just
he lived.
familiar
That's
at first.
amazing.
That was just a polymorph self. Anyway, so I don't know. Do you have any questions? Because he has a timeline that he needs to adhere to.
Yeah, I've
It's
got
a
7 months to find this
Trying to
artifact.
figure out what this axe of the Dwarvish Lords is over here all of a sudden.
That's
Oh,
the
that's
artifact that I'm looking for.
Oh, and he wants us to return this?
yeah.
Yeah, the dragon.
Screw
Dragon wants
that.
that.
Milo's taking and selling it.
Well, I don't know what you guys want to do. If you want to kill each other, that's fine with me. The thing is, he's got a very long-standing
I
quest that
want
he's.
that. I'm really trying to find out how to get hold of that axe for my other character.
All right.
That's actually one of the items I'm looking at.
It's a legendary item that the dragon
Yeah, I know.
has. So long
Yeah,
story short,
I did say that trying to appeal to the fame-seeking sides of the swashbuckler and rogue. That think of the renown we'd get if we were the ones to solve this issue with a great old dragon. We'd be the talk of. We'd be our names would be on the lips of every person from in the Southwest for quite some time.
And how much is he paying?
the dragon,
The Lord said he'd pay us handsomely.
Lord would be paid.
What is handsomely? Because
Right.
one person's idea of handsomely could be 5 gold pieces, where another could be 5 million.
He never really
He
gave me a
did
number.
give us. He did have the resources to manage to convince Agatha, was it, to give us her magical goods for half price. So I'm assuming he has a lot of pull and power for that.
Wait a minute.
Because half price on magical items is quite the bargain.
Yes, so this guy's in league with the people that got us the half price things, but yet they're having the problem. Something's not
gave
adding
him-
up there, guys.
He never gave him a quote on the price. Is what he's trying to tell you. He never actually said, "I'm going to give you 10,000 gold," or
Yeah, I never
1,000.
asked paid the
Right,
Lord.
but what I'm
Pedrig, how
saying
much
is
he was
with
gonna
what
give
he
us.
just said, is making it sound like the guy that got us the half price thing is also part of this whole situation.
Oh, he's
He
Lord.
is.
He's the Lord Peregrine. He basically
Peregrine.
said, "Look, if you help me out, I'll make sure that you you get half price on all of your goods." So basically,
And then
Lord,
when I went to talk to him at the dragon, he said that we'd be handsomely rewarded if we managed to do this.
yeah.
So,
All right, so is there a timeline, or what's the deal? Do we have time to try to finish what we started?
yep. I said
Before we get
I made a
started
deal
with
with
that?
Constable here that I'd spend 3 to 4 days in town wrapping up loose ends. So we have 3 to 4 days before I'm going to be looking to start
I don't.
heading north.
I don't think you really negotiated a price with the dragon. I thought you were
I
only
didn't
doing.
ask price
Yeah, I
for the
thought you
dragon
were.
because I
You.
wasn't stupid.
Yeah, I thought you were just doing it to, you know, help make the dragon stop attacking Waterdeep. That's
That's
what I
the
thought.
reason I did it.
All right. All right. Well,
All right, so we need to get started, get this thing done if we've only got 3 to 4 days, because I have a feeling this is going to be about a 2-week process if we don't rush it.
First of
With
all,
everything that I've
we have
seen,
the
so.
time and the ability to take down that Behir right now. So let's go do that. It should take about 1 day to get the Behir, just from traveling, fighting, and then coming back. It should take about a day.
You know what I just realized, and I'm pissed at myself for this? I've got the gold and shit I need to do it, but I forgot to buy some fucking more wands and potions. God damn it. Alright, well, let's go take care of the Behir. What about the thing we were doing underground? Are we just gonna say fuck that, or what?
Should come back. That's the remaining time. We'll go search around underground. We got a few days to do that. So,
are you gonna fill him in on exactly what your plans are for the future?
What? Yeah.
I mean,
What plan are you talking to? There's a few of them.
well, I mean, you're gonna have to walk a long time. You have to travel a long way. That's what I was. I don't think he knows that you need to go somewhere kind of far. You know.
Oh yeah. The person we're looking for who has the artifact is supposed to be in the north. Pretty far up there, past Neverwinter, north. So you go.
So we may
around
want to
up
consider getting some horses before we leave.
Yeah.
So
Make travel a little quicker.
So he drew a circle where he's gonna have to want to go.
Yeah, they're up
So-
north.
Are
in Blue
you
Circle.
fucking shitting me? Icewind Dale?
That's
I just beat that
okay. The person I talked to said there's the lowest possibility of being there, but if anything, you know, we've got 3 locations: Looscan, Silvery Moon, and Icewind Dale. So,
Looking for a lost item, a lost epic item of a dragon. I'm going to say our best bet, with what little bit of knowledge I have, is probably going to be Serpent Moon. Be the first place we want to check.
Silvery Moon.
That's what I would think.
All right,
That's
sounds
just my
good.
that's just my vote. It's up to you.
Amphill is about here, so we take the road going this
You're
way up to
talking
Silvery
about a
Moon.
month.
Once we're done
You're
at
talking
Silvery
about a
Moon, I'm
month
sure.
worth.
Yeah, I'm sure we could get a ferry to take us on this river.
If it comes down to, yeah, we could probably catch a ferry somewhere on the river. If it comes down to it, catch the ferry on the river down to Luskin, and then if we need to, a ship over to Icewind Dale. But I've just got this strange feeling Silvery Moon's where we're going to find it.
Okay, well,
I think that's your STDs acting up.
Silvery Moon.
Ain't got to
should
worry
be the
about
first
that
place
with
we
me. I
check,
don't fuck without a condom. Pisses
because
a lot of
if we
women
get-
off.
We should go from Silvery Moon to Luskin to Icewind Dale. But we have to do this in a way where we don't draw too much attention to ourselves. Otherwise, we'll spook the guy and send him running off. So, you're a rogue. The best way that I can think of doing this is that you want to get in league with this thief. I'm certain that he has his own network of thieves, and if you look to where you can work for him, we can get close to him and get the artifact back.
Yeah, because I have a feeling that's who's going to have it is the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Because that's the only people I know that might be stupid enough to go after a dragon's horde.
It's called the Desert Rat. We don't know his name. He's a halfling.
I'm going to do a
But,
basic
if we
intelligence
get this
check. Does that
artifact-
name ring anything in my head?
It was a knowledge
What is
local for me, and it was
intelligence?
pretty
+2.
hard. So.
Pretty
I didn't
hard.
get it.
Pretty hard.
Well, being a thief, maybe, I might
Yeah.
have a little something. Probably not.
All right.
All right, well, let's
Well-
go take care of this but here, and then get on our way.
All right. So yeah, let's get down to dirty. All
Ooh,
right.
good
So
thing. I just thought something that may work to my advantage. We'll find out.
all right. So I'm just gonna roll some encounters for the area. Oh, I got a new map, guys, so that way you won't get lost. It's this one. This one actually has Waterdeep in it. So, and there's the mountain where he just went to. So exactly, the mountain is close to Razzle Lantern. Isn't actually very close to Amphill. It's kind of like in between, I guess. So,
Pretty
yeah.
far. It's 5 miles.
Oh,
I think this map's miles are off
yeah,
scale.
the miles, the map is off scale.
Yeah.
But you know that from Razzle Lantern to Amphill is 37 miles. So
Okay.
you're thinking about maybe 50 miles from the mountain to Amphill. Or
We're trying to
yeah,
get to Hall of Whirling Blades right now.
all right. So you are I'm just gonna make a encounter check because this is to scale. Actually, well, I'm just gonna take you to the area because we've been wasting too much time not doing shit. All right, so here we go.
Just real quick, because I had a question from my roommate about blind fight, because he took the feat for your other game, Nelson. I just did that. Let me let him know to look on Skype to get his answer. I'll be right back.
All right, so it is. When do you want to? You got to specify. Do you want to leave in the morning, or do you want to leave at night, or when do you want to leave?
Basically, as soon as we're done talking to Constable.
All right.
As
So
soon as we're done talking to Constable, we're
yeah,
going.
if you as soon as you leave and stop talking to the constable, you'll probably get there at night. Is that what you want to do?
Sure. Actually, we'll leave so that we can take camp a little bit before we get there, overnight, and then in the morning make it a really short journey to get there.
It's only 12 miles to get there, guys. So forget about that. You're fine. So you are gonna do a survival check to try to locate this thing. So somebody do a survival, and you just have to get a, not that high of a number. If you have tracking, then that is actually even better. All right, that is not good. Not good. All right, so Yoda, do you want to give that a shot? Does anybody have tracking? No? Alright. Well, while he's doing that, you guys are basically just walking around.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, he's trying to find the Behir, and he's not doing a very good job. Now, the militia...
19 was pretty good. So.
Yeah, the militia has pretty much told you around the area, but since it goes out and hunts, and it's never really in one place all the time, basically all you have to do is do either a tracking or survival. Now the survival I was kind of looking for a 20, so that's where that
Not
went.
close. What if they assist me? That'd give me a +2 to my roll.
Well,
I can assist him. That would give him an assist, giving him a +2. Because I got 15.
Alright.
Yes. Only DC 10 for the assist.
Alright. Well, to assist, I think you both guys have... Well, no, you don't have it. So, yeah, let's go ahead and just say you finally get it. Alright, so you are...
Just take a 20, because we're not really being rushed or being attacked, so...
Alright, you're there.
We do have a chance of failure.
Alright, so you are in the area. He is... You pretty much, with your 19 roll and the help, you know he's around here somewhere.
Okay.
So...
Say that, well, it's not very nice creature. Just remind everybody, it's got scent, you need electricity. I did roll a knowledge on it before, so this is just It can breathe electricity as well.
Alright.
And
Milo's
if
walking around with his eyes covered.
it grapples you, then it's not very good. So don't let it grapple you.
Alright.
Hey, you're the front line guys, so why the fuck am I in front?
A wizard? Are you kidding
Yeah,
me? I'm not
man.
going up there.
We're missing the British guy, man. You guys are. Oh well, you're the guys doing it.
I guess I ain't got much of a choice. We do have the wizard and all that. Moving silently, I'm
Tim,
gonna move over to this
You
tree
should go
bush thingy.
first. Elwin, your character needs to take the front line here
Why me?
because you have the most health out of any of us. Get in there.
Cool. I'm gonna roll my
Okay.
hide. Let me see if you guys can find me. So here is my. See if we can hide well enough for you guys.
Where the hell did my spot go? Oh, there it is.
5. All right. Here's my
Oh
roll.
shit, I'm hiding like a boss.
Here's my roll. You probably can. Oh shit! I rolled pretty damn good. All right. You need to beat a 24 to find me.
Not happening.
I rolled a fucking 3 on that one. Moving silently, staying hidden, so I'm gonna have to make another hide check.
All
So
right.
There's my move silently, which he's probably gonna hear me.
Would you look at that?
There's my hide check,
All right.
and here's my spot check.
So I got 24 on spot, and you got 25 on spot, so we can see it.
All right.
You guys can, I can't.
All right.
Let's move
Well,
up
he
some.
is basically. Let me grab him.
He can hear me. I don't know if he spots me.
You can smell
Apparently I
us.
spot him.
So.
Ta-da!
Althea, don't go too
Initiative.
far. Go about here.
Too late. He's way out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't walk away too far from now on. You don't want to do
Shit.
that. I'm going to be casting Nerve Skitter, by the way. So, you know. Oh, there's no point, actually.
All right. I rolled an 18. Is that it, guys? All right. So go ahead and go.
Okay,
The
so we
spell
see it.
cast
It's on the ridge.
goes first.
It's on the ridge. That's close.
I'm staying quiet where I'm
Oh,
at.
it's about
'cause
it's
I'm
about 15 feet high above you guys.
I did tell you, Mr. Milo, that it has scent, so just so you know.
All right. Long story short, what are you
So
doing?
that you don't try hiding from it when hiding from it's not really possible.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Glitter Dust on it,
Great.
so I need to make a will save.
All right. Here's my will. Da, 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 da. Shit. That's not a will, is it?
Nope.
Oh, my shit's fucked up, guys. Hold on. God damn it. There's a big duplicate page on my my screen. I gotta get out and go back in. Hold on. All right.
You suck, King.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what I did, but now I got a big duplicate. Well, I'm not gonna have it as soon as I get back, but let me just roll real fast save. As soon as I get back. Bow, 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 bow.
It's +5 will.
Stings
So
rapier. What the hell is that rapier shit? Stings for rapier?
it's Elwin's.
Oh, okay.
No,
Damn
it's not
it. Swings for
Elwin's.
rapier. Why does it say my name? GM swings for rapier at target.
Was it for whoever you have it? See, like I
Oh, I
can
think
roll
I was.
initiative and be
Yeah.
like, initiate.
All right, here we go, guys. It's gone. Um, maybe hold on. Still loading. Still loading. Still loading. Yeah, I definitely need a new computer. All right, so got that, and then my be here. And here's my save. Okay, there we go. All right, so I don't know if I made it, but there you go.
He fails.
All right,
Blinded.
all right, great, great. Uh, blinded. Okay, great. What are you doing, Mr. Milo?
I'm not done.
All right,
He's still got movement actions.
Yeah, I'm just moving 30 feet away from it.
all right.
Then I'm going to
Right
attempt
at
to
this
move
point,
silently.
Uh-huh.
minus 10 because you moved over half your speed, I think.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's no point. I'm not even going to try and move silently. Look it.
All right. Now, what was I supposed to roll, by the way? Because that's pretty. Oh, was it a will or fortitude?
It's Will. He rolled a 10.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. All right. So, what's up, Milo?
Sling attack. And he is flat-footed at this point.
Takes a -2 to AC and is also flat-footed, by the way. Oh yeah, we just said flat-footed. Takes a -2 to AC.
33 versus AC for a total of 15 points of damage.
All righty then.
Full attack, by the way. You have it. I don't know if your
Do
base
I
attack
have
is
a
high
full?
enough.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know
my
if your
base
base
attack is
attack.
high enough at this point. No, because
Okay.
it won't be until I level up.
And you okay? So
Okay.
that's 15. Got
Because I
it.
got a +5 right now.
All
And
right.
I will move, center where he's at, I will move 5, 15, 20 feet back, and I'll take the minus 10. So that's going to be a fucking 8. And try to
You
hide
can
in
hear
these little
us.
bushes. And you can hear
Uh-huh.
me moving through the bushes. Just I'm
It's
trying to
got
hide over
scent,
here.
so it's no point.
I
All right.
don't know this.
I
All right.
told your character in character that it has scent.
Oh,
All right. Well, we got Behir. He's gonna slide down, and that's a double
So he's
movement.
15 feet up, so he's climbing down 15,
He's basically
and then he has
He's sliding down, but that's
still
all he's
move.
doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, so he's technically doing a double movement. But anyway, that's all he's doing. All right, Athena, what's going down?
Did I hear him come down?
Oh yeah, he's making a shitload of
You heard
noise.
combat, so
you heard, oh shit, there he is, and then a sling go off. You can't miss him. He's glowing now.
uh,
just double move. Or shoot it. Yeah, just
what's the
shoot it.
range on a wand? What's the range on a wand?
Magic missile has medium range, so it's 100 feet.
It's a shoot. I don't make it. Doesn't go off.
All right,
I
so
don't
we
see why I
got
did.
Kane. What's going on?
Um, let me check my familiars AC. No. Okay. So no. We're not gonna do that. Move. Actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna cast a grease underneath it.
All right. All right. So there goes Zach. All right, Milo, what's up?
Needs to make a reflex save.
All right.
Okay, it passes.
All right, Milo, what's up?
Sling at him. 20 versus AC for 21 points of damage. As I move, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, I need to move.
All right. So, how are you guys? I know I keep asking you guys all this, but how are you getting the 14?
What 14?
The D20 plus 14?
D20 plus 14. Okay, let me go back and look it up real quick. Base attack bonus plus 5. Dex a plus 5. Size modifier plus 1. Miscellaneous, I get a plus 1 due to the fact that I am a halfling with thrown weapons. Get another plus 1 from something. What the fuck did I get the other plus 1 for him?
Haste? Which you don't have, I guess?
Yeah, I think I had haste on there, so that's going to be 1 less.
Which misses?
Nope. It's flat-footed, and also it takes a -2 to AC because it's blind.
Ah, yeah. Flat-footed.
Oh, plus 1 for the magical enhancement. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's
Flat-footed is... So what's the total that you got?
grand total is 20 versus AC.
Oh, okay.
Flat-foot AC. For 21 points of damage.
Alright. 21. Alright.
Suck it. Here.
21. Got it. Alright. So, here is going to move forward.
Let's make a balance check.
Yep. 1d.
Fail the balance and fall flat on your ass.
I get a... Let's see if I get a plus on that.
Yeah, you do. You pass.
I get a 1 on that. Oh yeah, well, I still pass anyway. Alright, so he is going to...
Moves at half your speed.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you can make it. So.
he's got a 40...
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright, so he's got a 50-50 to hit you. So he's got a
His
hit.
chance.
Yeah, I just got to... and here's a...
Oh,
1-250. You guys already know this. 1-250 is always a miss.
1-50 is a miss. Anything
All
higher
right.
is a...
Alright.
Haha, saved your life. You're welcome.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, Athena.
Yeah, because that would have
Charge it.
Just
Kill
a
it.
little bit.
Charge. Murder.
Why would I charge something this big?
You go to the nearest square available for the charge. Unfortunately, however, I
Nope.
do believe you're nearest.
Trying to
Yeah,
shoot
so you
it.
can charge right there, right above me.
Wrong
Trying to shoot
person.
it still, but
Oh, wait, you're up here. So nearest square available, yeah, you can still charge them.
she didn't. She tried using the wand.
Oh, okay.
You tried using the wand and failed.
Alright.
Get in there. You have the most hit points out of any of us. Can't be hiding back here like this.
Kane.
Needs to make a reflex save.
Alright, here's my save.
It fails. It's prone.
Alrighty then. Alright. This fucking guy never answered. I thought he wanted to play. Bullshit.
We can use Hail of Stone on it. So it's going to take this much damage. 13 damage.
Alright. Now I guess I don't get a save on that?
Nope.
Alright. I think I got somebody who wanted to play.
Hello?
I got someone who wants to play, but I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
how long
your
it takes
roommate?
to get a character ready. Yeah.
Your roommate? I think I think he still needs a little bit of tutorials.
He needs a little bit of work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working with him.
Alright.
Anywho,
So yeah, so that's it. Milo.
We got somebody here that just said hi.
Oh hi.
yeah,
Hey,
here.
long time no see.
Oh hey dude, shit. I thought you wanted to play today.
I did. I forgot about it, but I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
Well, you said you wanted to play, and we've been playing for a while.
Oh, I just completely forgot about what time we had ended up starting.
We always start at 6, I guess. I mean, 6 o'clock.
Oh, I'm
6:30.
Pacific though.
Oh, okay. Well, no biggie deal. No biggie. If you want to watch us play, you can probably get in on the
Hey,
next.
don't move away from it, Milo, because... Okay, good, you're next to it still. I was going to say,
Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to give an incentive for somebody to get up here so it helps us out. All right, I'm going to tumble over to here with a 34 tumble check. I could have went through a space. As I'm doing my tumble, I draw my rapier and I attack him while he's prone, giving me a +4 to the attack. So that will be 26 versus AC. Oh, wait a minute. Being so high, yeah. 26 versus AC for 17 points of damage.
All right. You can get on the Roll20 if you want their CVX.
I am.
Okay.
He's here.
All right. Oh, there he is. Okay, so be here is prone. He is going to. You're right next to him,
Stand.
so he's
Stand
not
up.
He's not gonna stand. He's gonna.
-4 to his attack.
All right. Well, he's gonna do a 2-hit then. Oh, fuck.
-4.
-4. That's a miss.
So it's a 14, he misses. Hooray!
All right.
And he's
He's still prone. So, Althea, get in there. Stop using your wand. Hit it.
All right. Athena.
She'll charge in.
yes, that's what I was looking for.
Those both will hit, because it's
19
prone.
Plus.
Oh,
That's,
by the
9
way,
points
I
of damage.
noticed a feat you might want.
All right. So what's the total damage?
9 damage.
9. All right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then
CVX.
Oh yeah, I get 2 attacks with this. So it's the
Yeah,
18.
it's going to be
No,
17
no,
damage.
no. You don't get 2 attacks
Yes.
because you charged.
uh,
So okay.
because of the
Are you
charge.
2 weapon
That's-
fighting?
Okay.
Or just 1 weapon?
1.
Okay, so yeah, first, it's just 9. But anyways, that feat, you might want to look at that.
All right. So Kane, go ahead and go.
Still prone though. So, does it look pretty hurt, or what?
It looks pretty hurt. Yeah, it looks really hurt.
I'll just give encouragement. Talk up to teamwork, right, guys? Let's
All
do
right.
this.
All right, Milo. What's going on?
You guys can handle it, right? I don't want to throw spells into something that's already been beat. You know what I'm saying?
Well, when I say it's hurt, it doesn't mean that he's at 1 hit point. So.
Well, I mean, he's doing a pretty good amount of damage per round. It's prone, it's blind. It's
Tumble over here. He is blind. He is flanked, giving me a +6.
I will move on my turn to there.
So that'll be 31 versus AC for 21 points of damage.
Oh, you guys doing pretty good. All right, so be here. It's gonna let's see. It's gonna pick one of you 2 guys.
We'll try to
So-
stand up now.
1 or 2. 1 or 2.
It's not
One.
try to stand up.
Well, that's what I'm gonna roll. 1, he doesn't get up. 2, he does get up. 2, he does get up. So.
So take your tax
That
opportunity.
will be 29 versus AC for 18 points of damage.
Althea, you get 1 too. So roll that attack opportunity. That is a possible crit, my girl, and you confirmed it. So
All right. So what's the
17 points of damage in the Bahir from Althea, and 18 from Milo.
damage? 17.
As he gets it.
God damn. No,
Yeah.
he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
So that's 35 total just from attack opportunity.
All right. So heads or tails. 1 is for Tina. 2 is for Milo. 2 is for Milo. So he's gonna turn around, and yes, you get a 50-50. I understand. So here's my breath weapon. Since he doesn't know where you're at, you make a reflex. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give you a +5.
It's a line, by the way, so I don't know if they're concealing would apply because it's a line effect.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I'm gonna give him a +5 for his DC. So you have to roll 14 or higher.
So
Oh,
+5 to that is
+5 to his roll.
22.
Which, yeah.
Get back.
reflex is And I
So
think rogues have evasion, so
no, he made it regardless. When I say +5, I just lowered the DC from 19 to a 14. So he rolled a
okay. So
17.
yeah, he makes it.
Yeah, so there you
And
go.
you have evasion, so don't you take no damage?
Yep.
There you go.
No damage. He
You
opens
do
his
have
mouth,
evasion?
shoots high, and I duck underneath it. I'm a
Oh, you,
rogue. Of course I've got evasion.
all right. All right, well, there you go. You guys killed it. Well, he's pretty much dead. So go ahead and go
Yeah,
again.
if Althea just lands or hits, it's dead. So
Okay, what the hell is grace?
Grace? I don't know.
that's
Uh,
the swashbuckler thing they get.
Oh, you were sending it to the swashbuckler. My bad.
Yeah, that's possible crit, and you don't confirm.
CVX.
Failed to
You do hit it
confirm,
for
so
7.
7 points of damage. 7 points of damage.
Okay, you're not known as CVX anymore. You're known as Hank Grimblood.
Oh
What?
no, that's just the name of the character.
CVX. All right, well, there's your character sheet.
I get. Okay, DM. I get 2 attacks because I'm at that point where I get 2.
Yeah.
So how you want to do this? Shall I reroll a second one?
No, he's dead. He's only
7
had,
damage is dead.
yeah, he only had 3 hit points. All right, there
Okay.
you go. Great. Well, there you go, guys. All
All
right.
right, let's load this bad boy in our cart and go back to town. Get our prize.
All right.
Screw that. Just cut its head off so we got the proof we killed it.
It's got scales, dude. I'm selling those.
Okay, so I'll take my rapier, being careful, and I'll skin this fucker. We'll leave the meat out here for the animals to eat.
Sure, you want.
All right.
We
So
take the scales with us and maybe make some armor out of it.
Great.
We'll just get the valuables off of it. So stuff that I know might be valuable. Yeah. Head
All
back
right.
to town.
All right. So you guys, if my computer
There we go.
works, yeah.
It
I'll
updated.
calculate our XP. So. It's CR8, right?
It is a CR8. All right. So
So-
there you go.
Am I the only level 7, or have you guys made it 7 yet?
I'm level 7.
Okay. What about you, Ellen?
I was
I'm
told
just
to
gonna assume we're all 7. Okay,
Seven.
so
Seven is
I'm 6.
6.
Okay, level 7s get this much. 6s get that much.
Yeah. Would it be a big
10
deal
to-
for you to be a 6 there, CVX?
It would mean I would lose an entire set of class features that I would have to take off and then put back on when I level.
Okay, well, just leave him the way it is. All right, well, we got a new guy who is going to be helping you guys out.
Okay,
Which
I'll explain the situation to him. I'll say we're in town. Well, I'll just meet him first because I haven't met him yet. So
now I'm gonna make a ruling. Try not to be too annoying with your helpful advice to other characters. Just chill with that if you can. I'm just letting you
Alright,
guys know.
don't give
Okay.
them the good stuff right away. Gotcha.
Well, just like maybe mention it, but just if they want to die with their crazy characters, just let them die with their crazy characters, and just worry about your own character.
Don't worry.
I am,
Don't
though.
worry. I'm saying.
Well, I'm just for everybody's sake because I don't want any
see, when I
fallout
give
here.
advice,
Any
it's
arms
because
race.
if a party member dies, then that could make the enemy turn their attention towards me, which I don't want to happen because then I
Well,
die.
Yeah, well then that's all I'm saying about
the
it.
last campaign with him, we had like a character die, and like when they come back so much stronger because they've gotten advice from me. Is what he's getting at.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought you were
it's
talking about in
arms
combat.
race sort of thing. It
Yeah.
started.
Sometimes
No,
I'll
I'm
give.
just gonna go ahead and put it out there. The reason, one of the reasons I think he's saying that is because I have a hard time learning some stuff. That's why I sit back and watch how y'all build y'all's characters. That's how I end up working on mine, making them better. But I did not like an idea that CBX was putting through that I had to play a particular race. And then I finally consented to that, and then things came out where I was being told, well, you should play this, you should play this, you should play that, you should play that. It just
Yeah,
really aggravated me, and with my mental issues, that's not a good thing at times.
yeah.
It's
Well,
fine.
we
Because
were in a drow
Yeah,
campaign,
sorry.
so that was completely,
It's just last session you mentioned to me because we were in combat. I was kind of telling people what to do. You told me to try. I thought you were talking to me.
yeah, that as well. Because you're giving out orders. It's like, well, if the guys want to fucking step in front of the mouth of a Bahir, hey, let them do it. Just you're
Uh,
don't want to, give out too many orders to everybody.
I
Then
usually do, but I'm gonna like what I said is if they die, then it puts my character at risk too.
yeah,
So
but I kind of see you
yeah,
doing that a little bit. I mean, I don't really give a shit
in the
if,
combats, yeah, I could
yeah,
see say, well, this would work if you do this. This works if
yeah.
you do this.
I do,
Watch out for this. Watch out for that.
yeah,
Yeah, I understand that because
yeah,
I do it.
yeah. I don't
It's
really
just
give
like
a
I was saying.
shit.
My whole
It's
thing was the whole telling me I need to play this. I have to play this. That's the thing I had the
Yeah.
issues with.
Well, yeah, I don't really give a shit. It's just that when, the character's not he's not making mistakes
I
for
think
himself, then he's kind of like, well, you're basically, his puppet, and he's really in fucking he's not going to learn anything if he's being told what to do all the time. So that's
I think we're on the same page.
yeah.
okay.
So if he wants to, get in the line of a Behir breath weapon, well, let him do it. He'll learn not to do it next time. All right, so we got a new guy, and we are. Go ahead and explain what's going on in town, guys. I'm gonna get something to drink, and you already know how to put your token in, right? CVX and all that good stuff.
Yes, I believe so.
And
Here,
you
I
can
opened up the
you can say
phone
I walk
here.
into town. I see there's a big
There
Son
we
of
go.
a bitch.
yeah, there's a big uh, connection here. It seems that they're having a big powwow. Oh, by the way,
Well,
the constable of the town, he's fucking exhilarated when you guys show up with the head of the Bahir, and the militiamen are just cheering you guys on, and everybody's kind of freaking out and like, whoa, yeah, and everybody's like, pretty much just patting you on the back, and you guys are like the greatest bunch of guys
Not
in the
even a
world.
scratch on us.
Yeah, greatest bunch of guys
we
in the world.
we didn't even get hurt. I don't think. I
Yeah.
don't think we even got hit.
Well, that
I was the one
blinding
that got
thing.
attacked the most, and it
Yeah.
helped.
Well, the blinding thing kind of really fixed everything. All right. Well, I'll be right back.
DM, I hate you because I'm out of tobacco, asshole.
I got tobacco.
Yeah, I hate you too, motherfucker. I'm
I
being a
got
smart
I
ass.
got like I got 3 bags of tobacco, 2 boxes of filters. Well, a box and a half of filters now.
Well, send me some.
Oh, by the way, are we still doing HP rolls? Can't take average.
HP rolls don't take average, max first level.
Gotcha.
Where's the plus 12, plus 28 coming from?
It's the base rolls for fighter, max HP for the first level barbarian, and then the 28 is 7 levels of 4 con.
I think you're
Nice.
only supposed to do it for the first level, character level 1, and then
No,
the
no, no,
rest you roll
Yeah.
out.
no, no, no. No, the only one that is maxed is the 12. It's my only D12. The 60/10s were rolled for. I just separated the con mod from the rolls.
He's a 7th level character with the first level being barbarian, which gives him the 12. Then the 6 levels times 4, or 7 levels times 4 for 28. Then he rolled the 68, rolling, or 60/10, rolling a 1, 8, 9, 4, 5, and 8. So he did it right.
Well, we got another rules lawyer here, so
Yeah,
let's.
go, bro. You're a learned man now.
Uh,
Well, it just took me going back and rereading the rules again.
all right. Well, the new guy kind of. You notice that these so-called heroes are being Um, pretty much cheered
What
on by
dragon
the
is
whole.
this big old huge here?
Yeah, they're bringing
Yeah, he says
Bahir.
Milo
And
comes walking in wearing a Bahir skull with the scale still on it. He cleaned it out from the inside. He's got it on his head, acting like a fool.
all right.
Skull's
Hey, I got to
probably
give a little life to him. Usually, lately, he's just been walking around just looking like, okay, what am I doing here? So he's going to start getting a little life put right into him.
that skull's about.
We can't hear you.
Said
Uh,
that skull's about as big as you are. Probably this a
Yeah,
huge creature.
and I'm holding it on my head, so you can imagine how goofy that looks.
As who is?
Milo Shadowfoot.
Milo Shadowfoot.
Oh, it's as big as Milo.
Yeah, it's probably bigger, but I'm not gonna quibble over
It doesn't matter.
trivial stuff. All right. So
It's not like he's going into a fight with it.
yeah, I'm just. It's extremely too big for him to actually really do that, but oh well. If he wants to do that, go ahead.
It's not.
All right. So what else are you guys up to?
Well, we're in town. The constable. We're like, here's your Bahir.
Oh,
Dead.
he says, yeah. Well, great guys. I'm glad you decided to stick around and at least get that done. Um, great. All right. Well, as I promised, here's the money that I am supposed to give you, and I completely forgot how much it was. Um, did we even decide on a price here?
Nope.
He says, "Well, here you go." He
A
takes out
million
a
gold.
bag. He takes out a bag of gold and gives you about 1,000 for each character. So he gives you the 1,000 gold, and that is it for that. He says, "Well, are you guys going to be sticking around for the drow infestation or the drow issue that we have here?" Or
Said we got 3 days. I'll spend here looking around in the caverns. So
okay, all right, well, very well. I'll leave you to it. I know you men are want to take a little break, so I'm not going to pester you guys anymore. I'll leave you to it. All right. He said he bows to you and he says he takes his captain of the guards and he takes off. All right. So you guys, I assume, are either going to go to the fest hall or the stag flagon. So let's just say the.
I am going to go. I
was the guy
myself
gonna
will
talk to
park.
us yet? I mean,
Oh,
we
the
still haven't
Hank.
talked to Hank. So
Oh yeah, he is either going to talk to you outside or in the bar. Let's make it at the bar. It's
no,
usually
let's
more.
have him decide. Where is he gonna come to us? We're gonna go talk to the guy. What?
All right. Well,
I'm going to the stables.
all right, you guys, you're in the stables, and I guess the guy's going to the tavern. Since Hank doesn't really know you, he's not gonna just automatically just say, "Hey, you guys are
Well,
really."
he did come in about the same time that we were coming back with the Bahir, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know
Okay.
what Hank is doing. So Hank, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing either.
Well, you just saw these heroes of Amphill come with a head of a Behir, and you know that Amphill has been having a little bit of a problem with a couple of um, quests that they need done. Now, if you went to the bulletin board on the Roll20 site, you would have seen, okay, there's these quests to do. I don't know anything about your background, but basically, you heard rumors that there is um, supposedly a drow invasion in the works, and I assume maybe that's why you decided to show up to town to maybe
Works
see
for me.
if you can do something about that or help out in any kind of way. And these guys are just coming into town with a big, huge Bahir head, and everybody's cheering them on. They get their thanks, they get their money. They decide to go into the tavern. You follow them
How much
in.
was the money again?
1,000 gold for
1,000.
every. Yeah, you follow them
1,000 each.
in,
Okay.
and they're having beer or water or ale, whatever it is they're having. Everybody's just tapping them on the back, says, "Great job, lads! Great job!"
I'm
And
probably coming up to talk to them because, like, my dude's kind of like a warrior type, and coming in with a giant head of something, it would kind of see them as warriors and want to associate with them. So I guess that's my hook.
all right,
Okay. Sounds.
All right,
All right,
cool.
I should probably describe my character. How many people are familiar with the Goliath?
Yeah, I know
Fourth
Goliaths are.
edition, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much what it is in 3.5. It's the same thing. They're super humanoid. They almost look kind of human, but more or less like giant bald dwarfs.
Uh,
Um,
what book is
I'm
that in?
stand Race the Stone.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. And I currently stand 8 foot tall, and that's within the normal range of the race, but I count as a medium creature. But when I rage, I have an ability that makes me a large creature for it. So I would be popping just like a foot or two taller technically, but it makes me count fully as a large creature. So I'm this giant hulking guy walking around with a giant great axe. Pretty much what you see, just a Goliath instead of a human.
All right.
If you
My
were
character.
standing up next to me, a normal human that was about 6 foot tall when I was raging would be looking straight at my fist. And
Oh,
that's a real sized axe.
so you're how tall are you like when you relax? Just what? 7?
About 2 feet taller than 2 feet shorter than that, 8 feet tall. I go from 8 feet to 10 feet.
All right. Well,
Dear God.
you're not gonna fit through the door at a lot of places.
I'm technically a medium creature. All I have to do is just duck a little bit.
Hmm.
All I have to
It'll
do
look
is just
funny.
not.
Doesn't make fun of him when he goes to
Uh,
duck down to the in places.
Yeah,
well,
but I can only rage once a day, anyways.
yeah. Well,
You know,
okay.
it's not that big of a deal.
Well, it is gonna be kind of a big deal when he tries to go into certain places. But oh well.
For now, it's not that big of a deal, is it?
Uh, well, let me let the dice decide.
I
All
mean,
right.
if worst comes to worst, he should get on his hands and knees and crawl in the door and look like a
No,
fool. But
it's not a big deal here. All right. Well, let's go, guys. Well, since he's that big, then
He's not hard to miss.
well, yeah.
I mean, like, I stand out, but I should be able to
he's
squeeze
not
through
large right
doors
now. He's
easily.
still medium.
I'm medium walking around right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
When
there
he
you go.
rages, he's large. Is what happens.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go.
So
So,
you do what you're gonna do. My character's just sitting there relaxing. He's done for adventuring for the
I
day.
where's the people with the name tags? I'm guessing all your characters.
Yeah.
yeah, we're missing
Alright.
this fairy person who is not here today.
Which is a
Oh, he's
surprise.
Holo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
really.
some British guy. He usually shows up, but maybe something happened. Oh well.
So who's the one that was carrying the head?
He's not here. He's at the stables.
He split off. He split off from the party as they came here. He went elsewhere.
Which
Oh, I
reminds me,
guess
I
I
wanted to sell
would.
the scales, so I would have gone. Uh, Probably taken the scales to the blacksmith.
All right.
I guess I would probably wait for the dude that was carrying the head to return.
All right.
Wow, we got 2 Sulias on the board. I just realized that.
Oh, I don't see
Yeah,
the
we
other
do.
one.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, while that's happening, I would assume that the scales. How much do you want for the scales?
I don't know, what's he gonna give me? So the hear scales, they're normally immune to electricity, so they might have some resistance to electricity.
All right. He
And
says, how much? What would be a good price?
let me look up.
36,000.
Sure, 36,000.
He says, well, he says, I can give you 18. How's that?
You're just gonna have whatever I say. Let's say just give me 3,000, so I can make an even split between me and my companions.
3,000? You want to go from
18 would have been an even split. That's 6,000 apiece, moron.
600 apiece. Trying to get us
6?
1,000 gold. I'll say, how about 25 or 24, 24,000.
24,000? That's a bit steep. I just don't have that much money, he says. Fortunately, I just don't
2,000?
have. Yeah. How about 18? How's that? 18 to sound about right?
You just said 18. I'm trying
Hello?
to.
Yeah, he's not made out of
Hello?
gold, guys. Yes, what's up?
Oh, no, I'm just singing back.
Oh, all right. So he says, that's as high as I can go, 18,000.
Okay, I'll take it.
All right, so there you go, 18. All right, so you get the 18. I guess you get back to the tavern to finish up the ale. Do you guys you already been to the stable, Milo? So what else are you guys up
Okay,
to?
well, I was going to the stable to try to conduct a little business.
All right, so what's the business?
I'm going to try to see what it would cost to purchase 3 horses for a trip up north.
He's you basically the book rate is what they would go for.
I have no idea what that is at this point.
All right.
They're pretty cheap. You only need a pony, by the way, since you're small.
Actually, I'm looking for 2 horses and a riding dog with
Uh,
barding and saddlebags.
all right. Well then, yeah, whatever price you can find in the player's handbook, that's what they go for.
All right. I will go look that up and take it off. At that point, I would come back to the tavern and notify my party members that I have obtained us travel. So I'll go over here to Kane and notify them that I've obtained us some mounts for our trip.
All
Have
right.
barding, have saddlebags, feed, everything we're going to need is ready to go. I
All
got
right.
I'll
4
hand him
days
600
feed.
gold.
All right.
600 or 6,000?
600.
600, okay.
All right. Athena, you're not saying much. What's going on with you?
She's over there
Oh,
having a
I was
drink at the
just
bar.
getting a couple character things in order, and I was just actually typing a couple things up for you about things you need to know about my character, in case you wanted to look it up in advance when nothing was happening.
Oh, okay. Well, just put the link on your bio if you have a Mythweaver information, or you
Oh,
just
yeah, sure.
yeah.
I'll
Oh,
do that too, but I was talking more specifics about things that I would be doing that you're like,
oh,
oh, wait, how are you doing that sort of thing?
oh. Well, these guys are pretty thick-headed when it comes to getting something done. So I think you're probably going to be voted down because they think they're on a mission right now.
I think he's talking about his abilities.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
but
talking.
yeah, the
I
abilities.
mean, like if I'm bull rushing something and I'm sending it flying, like I was making sure you understood what rules I was using to make it fly and
Oh,
why it would be what sort of
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
what rules you would be using against it.
Yeah, I know you that you're a rules lord, so I'll just ask you the question and I'll verify it, and I'm not gonna say you don't know what the hell you're talking about because I already know you know what you're talking about. So,
Okay, I do have a question for the rest of the party, real quick. Something I should have gotten out of the way earlier. For the other 2 that's in my party at this point, what would you prefer? Would you prefer a regular heavy horse or would you prefer a war horse?
Heavy horse.
Do
Cheaper.
what?
Heavy.
Heavy horse. It's cheaper.
So 2 heavy horses. All right. So that'd be 400.
How's the heavy horse
And
cheaper than the light?
what kind of barding would you want with them? Would you want the like leather, scale mail, plate?
None. Just
uh,
a regular.
all right. So the cleric comes up to you and says, "Oh,
So
here is
none
our
of-
adventurers. So when are you guys gonna get around to taking out the nose? You know, you guys did make a promise.
We talked to your high
Huh?
priestess.
What?
She should be here. I'm surprised she hasn't told you yet.
What did she say? I haven't heard from her, but I can't remember. Or what did she tell you? Thought we shook hands on it. That's why I'm asking.
We rescued her from the. There's more than just gnolls up there. We rescued your high priestess from the clutches of what are they called?
Yes.
Fomians. Formians.
Oh, okay.
And we simply we know the since there's a hive there, they have a queen, and to get rid of the Formians, the Formians are working with the Gnolls, and get rid of the queen. Well, we just can't do it. We're not experienced or equipped enough to do it.
Oh,
So
I
I
see.
suggested to her that she send word to your order, or see if they can
Oh, okay.
send paladins or clerics that are a bit more martial focused.
All right. Well, yes, I do remember what she did mention that. Would you? I see that you man just came back and hauled in a Behir head. I mean, wouldn't that qualify you as being adept to take care of this issue?
I'll explain how the queen is a bad mofo to him. So
Oh, okay. Well, again, thanks for your help, and I just figured I'd ask because I just wanted to see what you guys were up to. Well, thanks
say
again. Thanks again, guys. I
perhaps in the
appreciate.
future, if we come back this way and we're a bit more capable, in this matter still an issue, we'll look into it.
Yes,
But
yes,
hopefully it
yes.
won't be by then.
Well, again, I thank you for what you guys did in saving some of our acolytes as well as high priests. We can't. We owe you our great gratitude. And when if you guys ever need any t- free healing potions, we're actually off to Waterdeep to see if we can recruit somebody who can actually take care of this hive mother, whatever it is you call it, and we'll
Queen.
queen, and then we'll perhaps see you in Waterdeep. Thanks again. So he takes off. So these guys been doing a lot of stuff, Mr. CVX. All right. So he'll leave you, and what are you guys up to? Since you gotta
Well,
fill in Mr. Hank
Hank
on.
still hasn't come up and approached us, so we're just
Oh,
kind of
right, right,
sitting here.
right. Yeah.
Is the person who had the head not back yet?
He's
So
Milo.
Yes, he walked in and started talking to his party.
That's this guy.
Oh, oh,
it's a halfling, by
gotcha.
the way.
A halfling carrying the giant head. Awesome.
Well,
Quite a big head,
that's
huh?
technically not really possible, but I'm not gonna quabble over
Oh
that.
well.
Why is it not possible that I
He's
couldn't carry the
30.
head and hold it up?
Well, the head is fucking huge, and you're like a small
How
guy.
much is the head? How much would the head weigh?
Oh hell, a head
Just
would
the head, just the
just a
skull,
head. I
with the
would say maybe
brains and
about
everything cleared out.
yeah, I would say maybe about fucking 800 pounds.
It's a lot.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, you're talking about the head.
Just the skull isn't
Just
very
this.
heavy. It's the liquid in the brain that
The
would weigh
here normally
most.
weighs
Yeah, and I
4,000
cleared all
pounds.
that out. I said I cleared out the head, chopped it off, cleaned it all out. So all it was just the skull with the skin.
I think it'd
It'd
be
Here's
more.
are
probably be
normally
80 pounds or
4,000
so.
pounds, and they've got
Yeah,
horns. If that
four
gives you
four
an idea of how
thousand
much.
pounds. I mean, 4,000 pounds just for the whole body. For the head, I'm just 800, 600. Even if it's 600, that's still a shitload of
It's like a
pounds.
tenth of
All right,
a
so
tenth
no,
of the.
I wouldn't have been carrying it then.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
yeah, it doesn't really matter, but I just
Oh
kind of
well,
just
oh
wanted to
well.
clear it up a little bit.
Alright, either way, now, quite a big head for such a little man.
Well, unfortunately, I can't take the full acclaim of it. It was a team effort.
Nice, you have a team.
Yes, comes in quite handy, especially Mr. Blindy here.
Who's Mr. Blindy? I don't know who he's gesturing at.
I
My
gestured
character.
towards Kane.
Oh, gotcha. I can use some companions to travel with. I just got here to deal with the drow infestation, but I don't need to get to it right away.
We do.
Well,
We have issues that need to be settled in the north, and I told the constable we'll look into his drow infestation for a few days before we need to be leaving. So
Wait, what?
oh, by the way, Kane, and I cannot remember your other name.
Athena.
Either way, Athena. I hand you two a small piece of paper, which is a receipt to your mounts. You both have 2 heavy horses with saddlebags, saddles, and 2 days' feed
okay.
to pick up when we go to leave. And you notice I also have a slip that I pull out for myself, but you notice my slip's a little bit longer.
Yeah. But I do turn to Hank and say we're not going to be here very long. 3 days about before we leave to head north.
Oh, gotcha. So if you're not doing the whole drow thing, then I would just say I'm
We
here for
are.
a different reason. I thought that's wait.
No, we're investigating the drow. It's just we're only here for 3
We're
days to do
working
that.
on the drought,
Oh,
but we're going to
gotcha.
be here just for a short time. Then we're leaving.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, if the pretty much if the issue isn't settled in 3 days, we're leaving.
Oh, gotcha. Then I'll just go with you for now, and if it isn't settled, then I might just give up too.
It shouldn't
Well,
take more than 3
Oh,
days.
good. Got character sheet here for that.
yeah, you might want to. Can you give us
Oh,
a,
here,
a,
I'll throw in
synop,
my
a
character.
synopsis on how you guys found out about the drow, and maybe show him the map. Maybe tell him a little bit more about it.
I don't know this guy from Adam, so I'm kind of staying to myself as far as what I got to say.
Oh,
At this
okay.
point, you
Say,
notice I'm just looking over my receipts.
say we did find driders down in caverns, but actual drow? I haven't heard of drow being down there yet.
All right.
You see me working on
So
paperwork, which is exactly what
I'm
I'm doing.
asking
Working on.
I'm asking Hank how he knows that there's
Oh,
drow down there.
because the DM told me so. Pretty
Yeah. Well,
much.
basically, it's already common knowledge that they need more recruits for the caves that the militia have been looking for, and the entrances that you told them about. So that was a while back. You said, look, there's entrances that are close by the town. So that pretty much just told all the militia people, all the guards, and the militia to go out and look for a entrance. And you already know they got their hands full with the Behir that you're taking care of and the orcs and all that other stuff. So they're looking for more people. So the word's out that we're needing some people to help with this maybe invasion from the Drow. So it's all over. They need more recruits. So he shows up.
Okay.
So they're not going to keep this under wraps and say, let's not tell anybody that there's going to be some fucking Drow there about to, invade the town. That's not going to happen. So, all right. So, there you go. All right. So, since you guys have some pretty good, you don't do any kind of healing, do you, Hank? Because these guys are not too good with that.
I have a tiny bit of self healing because I have a healer's belt, um, which just has like 3 charges on it that just heals for like 2d8 a charge, and this little amulet thing that gives me temporary hit points 3 times a day, but it's not too much. It's
Oh,
enough to
okay.
put me on the front line without
Oh, okay.
heals.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's cool. I just figured if you could, wonder if you could do anything. All right. What else are you? You guys ready to do something and go into the caves, or go north, or fuck this town, or go back to Waterdeep, or
Rest for the night, and then in the mornings, head, or whenever I'm done regaining my spell, so if we want to go sooner, head down in the cave.
all right,
So,
all right. Well, you guys rest for the night, and there are no encounters. The town is pretty laxed,
I mean, it only
and
takes 4 hours for me to rest, so we want to go down sooner, we could, but I'm just saying.
it's about 6 in the morning.
Just so you guys know, stabling's paid up for 2 days. If we need longer than that, we'll have to take care of that.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have to be buying a horse as well, so I would probably be doing that as soon as I realize that we need horses. I'll do that later.
All right.
Right, because he doesn't know that. All he knows is I handed him the receipts for
Yeah,
the
I don't know
animals
what.
that I purchased and what gear I purchased for their animals.
All
So
right.
he doesn't know what that gear is. He doesn't know what those papers were.
All right. Yeah, sounds good to me. All right. So you guys get up early in the morning. You're downstairs. You're eating your breakfast. Anything you guys want to do now before you leave to wherever it is you want to leave?
What kind of shops do they have here? Is it like just
Uh,
general shops, or
yeah,
do they
just
have some
general.
specialties?
Yeah, they don't.
Okay.
It's basically like a perfume shop, general goods shop,
I was
smithy.
just wondering if they had like an alchemy shop,
No, no,
something where I could get
yeah,
some
they have
alchemist flasks or something like that.
no alchemists, no temple, no churches, no sorcerers, nothing. It's
All right.
basically Gunsmoke town, just a
All
general
right.
supply.
'Cause I,
Now,
yeah, I was just looking for like some smoke sticks or tanglefoot bags, things like that.
oh, okay, all right. So he comes over. I mean, that's basically it. What are you guys up to?
Go down the
We're heading
cabin.
good, I guess.
All right,
I know.
all right. So all of a sudden, this guy shows up. Actually, this guy. So this guy is a different guy that was sitting there. So he comes from the door and he says, "Well met, friends. I hear you are the new adventures of, or the heroes, may I say, of Amphill. My name is Elgoran Argelrana Selmer. I run
Give
a
him a nickname.
Yeah, I run a horse breeding place here in Amphill, and I also am one of the nobles from Waterdeep. Perhaps you've heard of me, and this requires
No.
noble knowledge. Nobody has that?
No, have not.
All right.
Nope.
All right, so noble knowledge, nobody. All right, so he says, well, regardless,
I
I
have it.
am
I just
a.
rolled it.
Oh, you do have it? Oh, that's
I have all the
horrible.
knowledges. I told you I do.
You have all the knowledges? Well, that's
Yep.
great. But that's a horrible roll. So he says, look, I am in need for some help. I just lost one of my very fine thoroughbreds, and I'm needing someone to actually find her. The reason I need this thoroughbred is that I breed this thoroughbred, and I get quite a bit of money for breeding this particular animal. I'm willing to pay 5,000 gold for you to retrieve my very valuable stud. Would you be interested? And by
We
the way,
would be,
this
but unfortunately, we have other things we've already commenced to.
this is mission number 13 on the bulletin board. He just figured he'd get in on some action before you guys decide to do anything. So he says, "Look, I understand that you men are busy. I figured I'd ask, and just out of curiosity, what would make you want or would persuade you into trying to find my thoroughbred? Just out of curiosity," he says. "How much would I need to pay you for you to hire you to find my thoroughbred?" Is what he's asking.
Take your number and divide it by five.
Well,
5,000 each.
5,000 apiece. I'll tell you what. Since
5,000.
yes,
5,000 apiece.
5,000 apiece. Well, I'll tell you what. Since my thoroughbred is extremely valuable, and I do business with a lot of shall we say, very important people from Waterdeep, I'm willing to pay that price. Would you want to do this
Willing what?
today? I'm willing to pay
What
the
infor-
price that you are.
What information do you have on it? Do you have any idea who may have taken it?
No,
Do
no.
you have
That's
any
why
clues at this point?
I heard a lot of good things about you. Perhaps maybe you had a ranger in your group that could maybe track it down and retrieve it. I
Do
have
you
no
have
idea.
that horse's bridle, saddlebags,
Says,
saddle, something that belongs to that horse? Horseshoe
uh,
even?
yes, yes. Matter of fact, we do. And he takes it out of his pocket. Here's a
Said it'd
horseshoe.
be even better if you had some of its horsehair, but I understand that not many people hold on to their horse's hair, but
Yeah, so, but I do have. I thought you might ask for this since you are quote unquote adventurous. So I figured you might have this might bring you some information or whatever you adventurers do. Here, and he says, before I give this to you, do we have an agreement? Yes or no?
say I'm gonna see where your horse is first, and I'll decide when after I see it.
Okay, he says he's kind of hesitant, but he gives it to you. He looks more like what's his name from what's Mr. Cushion, George Cushion from Star Wars movie? That old guy. Anyway, he says, "Well, here you go." So he gives you the horseshoe and says, "He
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
no. Cushion was the general from the Death Star, the old guy."
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, okay,
So he
I know
Yeah.
what
doesn't
you're
have
talking
any
about.
horsehair or
He says,
anything to it?
"Unfortunately, I don't have any horsehair. I didn't know that this was eventually would have happened or might have happened, but we have plenty of horseshoes from the animal."
Okay,
So,
that's fine. I'll take the horseshoe and pull out of my handy haversack the scrying mirror.
all right.
Okay, first main question. Has the horseshoe been worn by the horse yet?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it has been warm, but of course the horse has been missing for 2 weeks. I don't know if that hinders your efforts, but it has been 2 weeks, meaning
Say,
out of meaning 20 days. 2 weeks is 20 days.
say it shouldn't.
Says, okay, well, what can you tell me? Do you know where he's at?
And then cast scrying, and
All right,
yeah, on the horse.
all right. Well, does he get a save, or tell me what happens here?
It's a will save.
All right, here
If he's
is
trying to keep from being
Uh,
scryed on.
well,
Yeah, if the horse is trying to resist this being scryed, then
all
It'd be
right,
the horse's
It's
will
an
save
animal,
if
so I
he's
really don't
trying to
see it
stop the
trying to.
scrying.
Yeah.
all right,
I
be the
really don't
horse's.
either.
all right. So,
No,
so he'd have to be trying to pose it. So right, let me just
Yeah,
throw it.
you get a save. So he gets a +1 to his save because simply because I only have second-hand knowledge, but I do have a possession of it. So that gives me an
All
edge.
right, so you
If he
said
has a
it's.
picture of the horse, it makes it easier, and I will ask if he has a picture of the horse.
She says, unfortunately, no, no.
Okay.
No, he
I
left his
have a
Polaroid
portrait
at
of
home.
it. I have a portrait of him in my home. I don't have a picture on me now.
Oh, well, I'll see what
So,
I can do with what
I,
you brought me. So.
all right. So here's my +1. Actually, he gets a +2. So there you go. Oh shit, he
Okay.
rolled
Well, he
horrible.
fails, so I get
Yeah.
to scry on it.
I think with that he
While
knows
he's busy doing
exactly
that,
where he's at.
All right.
while he's busy doing that, I'm going to ask the husbandman if he has any enemies who might be willing to take the chance and try to steal his horse that
Well,
he knows of.
he says I'm very
You guys can see it too. I
he's
placed the mirror I'm going to scry in on the table for everyone to see.
you see that the
Cast.
horse is surrounded by he's on a like a plinth, and surrounding the plinth is nothing but lava, and there is no bridge to this plinth. And if you guys know what a plinth is, it's basically like a big circular mountain, small
It's an
Yeah.
mountain. Yeah, small.
island in the middle of a.
Yeah,
It's an
island in the
island
middle
in the
of
middle
a
of a
lava.
mountainous
Yeah,
range.
the horse is chained, and he's galloping around the little island, but he is very agitated at the moment. And
I would be too.
all you can tell is that you are seeing something pretty much flying overhead. It's flying so fast that you can't really tell what it is, but he is definitely surrounded by a lot of lava. And
Okay. Well,
he says, "Oh my God, that's my horse." And he
Yeah, he's
says,
dead. Sorry.
Althena will Althena will look up, do you have teleport circle over at Kane?
"I
no.
don't
Or
know what you're referring to. I don't know what that is."
oh, I'm asking King in character.
Oh, okay.
Althena's asking this.
Yeah.
No. I
He's
can
the
only
sorcerer,
teleport
but I don't.
a short distance right now.
All right.
Right. I'm guessing that includes only yourself.
No.
Uh,
Yes.
Oh yeah. I can
he said,
teleport. It's a short distance teleport. I can bring people with me. It's I can go a total of roughly 700 feet. I can teleport 700 feet if I wanted to.
700 feet is not that much.
I know it's a short range teleport. It's
Yeah.
not long range.
And
Next
so the
level or
El
2 levels
Gat,
from now, I'll get my long range teleport.
El Raghana says, "So do we have an agreement? Can you help me out?"
I'm gonna roll knowledge geography.
Yeah, go ahead and roll in geography. You're gonna have to roll 25
I will
because
too.
yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
you are
shitty.
horrible.
Getting terrible rolls in my knowledges.
All right. Well, whoever has knowledge geography. Oh, this is definitely a geography roll. Oh, you
Nope.
are both retarded.
I
All
know
right.
thieving and traps. I don't know geography.
He says, "Well, again, fellas, I don't want to push you or annoy you with this question again, but can you help me out?"
Say we're heading north in 3 days. We'll keep an eye out, but you should look for someone who's gonna be more dedicated to this.
I says, "I understand. I understand. Well, I thought I'd
At least
ask."
the most consolation I can give you is that you at least have some information to go on now.
Yes, yes. Well, again, I do appreciate your help, and he shakes your hand. Thank you very much, and he politely, bows before you guys and says, "Thank you very much, man. I thank you for what you've helped me with. At least I know I have an idea that he's still alive, which is I'm grateful for." And
Yes, and
all right,
are there any volcanoes in the area?
well, that's what the geography check is for.
Okay, that's fine.
All righty then. So he leaves and he takes off. Oops, that's not right. All right, so I hit the wrong button. All right, guys. Side quest is denied. What's going on? What else are you guys up to? What's going on? What's the deal?
Going
Well,
to the
I'm ready to
capital.
go take care of our little drow problem that we promised to help with. At this
Yeah,
point, we're probably going to have a lot of backup down there this time.
All right. All right.
So,
So you guys are basically. Do you want to fill in the new guy on where you guys are going?
underground right now.
All right.
oh, and
So
the new guy does notice that Milo has a bandana-looking thing wrapped around his eyes, but he seems to be moving around just fine.
okay. All right. So you guys are going straight to where you were before, which is the underground cave. You passed the first area, and then you go to the second area, and then you go back to where the big cauldron was at. Is I think is where you guys want to go, right?
Yeah, true left.
All right. Let me try to find it. While I'm trying to do that, what can you fill in Hank on what the hell you guys are doing? Because I think he's kind of lost. Yeah, he probably doesn't know what the hell you guys what's
I don't
going
know what
on.
we're doing.
No,
So yeah,
I'm pretty caught up. I'm just doing macros real quick.
All right.
I don't really know what we're doing.
My character
Just down
doesn't
here
have a
to
tremendous
find Drow,
amount
I guess. I'm too sure.
uh,
Yeah, you
to give
guys.
since you just now started talking about his hook,
All
Now
right.
we're going to deal with the undead drow.
the
What?
undead drow.
Yeah, we're going to go make the undead. We're going to go make the undead drow dead.
All right. I'll just
Cool.
pass that. I'll just pass that map that you where the cauldron was at, and I'll just take you straight to the tunnel where you guys left off, and I'll move you back. Sorry about that, guys. Should have this ready, but I've got a lot of maps.
You should have.
Yeah, no, I hate it when the DMs make.
Worst DM ever.
Yeah, when I compare myself to the people on Twitch, cause they suck badly. Well, not all of them, but most of them are pretty bad. I'm like, God damn it, shut up and start
Oh,
rolling.
and DM,
Yeah,
I did catch a little flack over that you're about as useful as a cock flavored lollipop comment last night.
from who?
My roommate, because that's who it was directed to.
Oh, well, that's between you and him. We don't really give a shit.
I walked in there and he looks at me and goes, "You're a dick. That was just wrong."
Uh,
But you got to admit, at the way he was shooting in that last battle, he was about as
yeah,
useful as a fucking cock flavored lollipop.
I thought you said you guys played a lot, or he played a little bit. I think he was kind of lost.
He's trying to learn the tabletop like this. He's done it the old fashioned way where we're all sitting around a table type thing, not over the web like this. This is a little new to him.
Oh, wow.
He's got a
Yeah.
lot of it figured out. He's just trying to he's just trying to figure out the rest of it. And I'm going to help him with that this week.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well,
I think you got the
Oh,
wrong tokens here.
yes, I did. I'm doing a copy and paste right now. All right, here we go. All right, so you guys are basically, yeah, it might look at like the same tunnel, but it's not. Basically, there's two directions to where you guys can go. You can go either north or south. Actually, that is wrong, guys. Sorry about that. It should be turned to the north and to the south. So let me fix that, and
ow.
while I'm doing that, um, CVX, what is your character one more time? What is he a sorcerer or what is he?
He's a barbarian fighter. His technical alteration is called a dungeon crasher.
Dungeon crasher. What is that?
Essentially, he charges things. He has pounce, so he can full attack on a charge, and when he hits something, he sends it flying. That's pretty much his entire shtick. Hit it,
Oh,
it goes flying.
is that all the time? Did the other guy get a will save maybe or a
Oh,
Nope.
reflex?
it's strength. It's bull rush. It's strength. It's
Strength
opposing
is-
strength checks. In fact,
Oh.
I was just sending you the thing. Unable to find character DM. Well, that's
Now that's I get a save for that or attack of opportunity, right? For the bull rush?
no, because I have improved bull rush,
Oh,
so it doesn't provoke at all when I do this. So, just to clarify it now, whenever I power attack is when I bull rush. Whenever I charge is when I trip at the end of a bull rush.
oh, I see. All right. Well, here is the new map, guys, and now it is correct. Okay, so you guys need to start making some spot checks and some listen checks.
Let's see.
Where the hell did we go?
Well, you guys are down here at the bottom.
That lower corner. Same side,
There
lower
we go.
corner.
Oh, well, that's convenient. My spot and my listen are both the same number. Here, let me roll.
Spot's a 23. Listen is a 27.
All right.
Wow, I rolled a 17. I might hear something or
Oh,
see something.
yeah. 17 is a horrible roll, especially down
Hey,
here.
I have no mod.
Well,
I'm not Super Mr. Perception Man this game.
all right. Well, regardless, what are you guys up to? Cause
Well,
do
not all of us rolled 17, so what do we hear and see?
If I succeeded on a listen check against anybody, then I know exactly where they're at.
all right.
If they're within 60 feet of me.
What did you roll, by the way?
I heard a moth fart with 27, and I saw a butterfly at 1,000,000 yards at 23.
All right. All right. We definitely hear something from the north. What you hear sounds more like something moaning really, really softly.
I
Oh,
make a
great.
knowledge check on what kind of thing might moan softly.
Dungeoneering?
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to move silently and move forward a little bit. Okay, finally, my move silently works something.
Say
All right.
17 knowledge. Dungeoneering.
Yeah, that's not too good. Anybody roll higher than 20?
I don't think anyone
For
else
what?
has knowledge engineering.
Engineering?
I'm the
Dungeoneering?
only one who has
No.
it.
Oh, you're the only one who has it? Okay. Well, you do hear something, so other than what exactly it is, you can't really tell what it is.
Okay.
Now the ceiling in this area is about 60 to 80 feet, depending on the location, but more like it's going to be around 70 feet. So if you are wondering like, well, I have 60-foot vision or whatever it is, well, it's made 70, so there you go. All right, so who has dark vision or anything like that, or
I
you
have
have
low
I have
light.
blind sight.
blind sight. All right, so
I've
the
got low light.
light, got it. All right,
I don't. 1 second. I have dark vision.
dark vision, and it is what?
60 feet.
All right, so your character is a drow, or what is he?
Goliath.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. 60. So it's going to be 60-30. Is that correct?
I
Huh?
do have a hooded
60.
lantern,
So it's going to be
What
which
about
I would
30?
have that out.
Oh, dark vision isn't like a normal light source where it fades halfway. It's just it goes out till it goes and you see nothing more.
all right. So we got
Yeah, it
60
doesn't
total.
fade. Just 60.
So all right. So we got Hank at 60. All right, Mr. Hank. You're not really seeing anything. So who is going first? Who's moving first? Who's going second, and all that good stuff?
Well, I got
Okay,
a
that's
hooded
fine.
Roll
lantern
initiative.
for my guys. So.
Well, no initiative until you get to a certain spot.
What?
So
It'll give you an order of where we're going.
oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Here, 1 second. I want to get a quick. Would have had this on here. One-handed hammer.
It makes things go faster this way if you're looking for an order.
That's
Just make them roll initiative, and they can during their turn tell you what they're doing.
all right.
That way we don't got
that
people talking over each other.
Sounds good to
would
me.
be the fastest.
Milo's initiatives. Yeah, but when we get ready to go into a fight, we have to turn around and re-roll initiatives again. So I guess that's kind of good for this moment.
Why? Just add the monsters in the initiative.
You really want to add the monsters with my initiative being the way it is, and I'm the sneaky fuck?
It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Do either way. I'll let the GM call it.
Yeah. Well, nobody's kind of seen anything, so it's no big deal. All right. All right. So I'm just waiting for you guys to get to a certain spot, and then we can roll to spot, and then what else? So if you are, does anybody notice a tunnel to the right, or I mean to the left, east?
I noticed something right here,
Hmm.
but as I walked by, it looked like it broke off up there somewhere.
By the way, I have low light vision, so I don't know if you have me set.
Oh, by the way, I also have a hammer. Just pointing it out there. I was just trying to get my starting gear set up because I can't use my axe unless I'm raging.
Okay,
All right. How's that, Kane? Does that fix you?
that's better.
All right. Kane got to fix Kane. All right. So Milo, go ahead and make a spot check.
I just did for
Did.
30.
Oh shit. You notice something? What's your vision, by the way?
It's normal vision, but I have my lantern, my hooded lantern out. You got it set now for 2040 apparently.
All right. So what do you want it at?
That's good for now, I guess.
So you're not really going to see anything past 40 or 80 feet, is what you're telling me?
Well, with the listen check, I could see up to 60 feet because of the blind sight.
Well, yeah.
Blindside. If it's the blindfold, it only works if you have it covering your eyes. So.
Yeah, it's covering my eyes.
Oh,
But I
There's
you're
got
no,
the
there's
using
lantern
no
out
the
for
point for you
you
making.
guys.
blindfolded through
Yeah,
darkness.
there's no point for you making spot checks then.
So you got
Yeah,
it.
with blind sight,
True.
you don't have to. Well, actually, something can be hiding by normal means of stealth, and well, with never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about right there.
If it's within 60 feet, he'd see it regardless of spot checks or not. and I'm guessing it's not within
Yeah.
60.
What if
Blind
somebody
sight,
is
if you
trying
succeed at
to?
a listen check against a particular creature within 60 feet, you can spot that creature if you had blind sight.
All
Because
right.
of
Yeah,
the
there you go.
blindfold
So
of true
listen, check for it.
dark vision, it gives me 60-foot blind sight vision as long as I'm listening.
Okay, so you got to make a listen check before you can do a sight. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I just do listen checks, and it does my. It's the same as doing a spot check. I
Well,
just use my ears instead of my eyes.
well, the blindfold is not going to help your hearing. So how is that possible? Well, how's
No,
that?
no, no. The blindfold makes him blind, but it magically gives him a power, and he's describing how the power works.
So it helps his hearing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
It
essentially
helps me
taking
locate
one.
people by using my hearing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's taking away eyes, making it ears instead. Is
Ah,
what it's
so I got to
It's
make
what
a.
bats have.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right. Well, you
And I've
definitely.
only got the lantern out for those that don't have dark vision and can't see. That's why I've got the lantern out at the 20.
All right. Well, you hear something up above you, and it sounds like clicking. Maybe some insect clicking. And it's pretty much almost 20 feet and 60 to 70 feet above you. How many do you hear? You can't really tell.
Okay, at this point, I turn around to where everybody else is behind me. I point up and I will toss my lantern as high as I can to try to illuminate the room for them.
Well,
Okay.
you toss your lantern where again?
Up
I'm
in
just
the
going
air.
to toss it straight up.
All right, while he throws it up, the illumination of the the lantern shows about 20 carrion crawlers, and they're all pretty much just crawling on the ceiling. Initiative.
Okay.
We got 20 carrion crawlers. 60 to 20. Well, actually, they're coming from the north, so what am I talking about?
20 of them?
20.
Uh-oh.
There's basically a brood coming,
That ain't
and
good.
they're all on the ceiling. So basically, 60 feet is out of the question. So you're gonna right at 70 is what you're gonna have to need. What you're gonna need. So let's just make it an instead of saying either 80 or 70, let's just make it an even 70. And
Do
there's
we
a
feel like carrion crawlers are dangerous?
well, not really, but there's a lot of them.
They're just big and intimidating.
Well,
There's
Are
just
they
a
in the,
20 of them.
shitload of them. So
20 of them.
Alright,
are they in the regular monster
so
manual? The 21 good enough to know about them?
21
alright,
is
so
dungeoneering. Do
I'm
you have dungeoneering?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, you know
no.
that
All my
they.
knowledges for identifying creatures besides Arcana are the same. They're 11. So,
All right. Well, dungeoneering is really all I care about. All right. Well, you know that they're not
one.
that bad, but they do paralyze you if they, when their tentacles bite you. Other than that, they're not that much of a problem.
Oh
Um,
wait, actually, my initiative is this number because I forgot about fly took.
And they're all on the
I have a
ceiling?
they're all in
-6.
the ceiling. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. God damn, there's a fuckload. No, let's just say there's 13. 20 is just too goddamn many. All right. But they're coming straight to you guys. All right. So, I think everybody rolled. So, you go ahead and go, Mr. Kane.
Yeah.
How does Hank have a 0?
Oh yeah, what's going on with that? Well, let me fix your initiative then.
Oh, no. I should have a 0 because I rolled a 6, but I forgot about a fly I took that gives me a -6 to initiative. So my true initiative is 0 this
Well,
round.
the flow, I think it only gives you 4 if I'm mistaken.
No, it's 6. It's more than the feat.
All right. So.
Yeah, this time I didn't care about going first.
All right. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
There's a lot of them, so
Yeah, there's a
that's
lot of them. Technically, you
reasonable.
don't really know there's a lot of them since they're still kind of far away. But there
You
are.
throw the lantern up so I can see them. So.
Yeah, but the lantern doesn't reach that far. He just threw that lantern up in the air, and he saw a fuckload of them just diving in. Once the lantern comes back down, you're like, was that 20
Well,
or was
I
that
didn't
30?
see them. They saw them.
Oh, okay.
They're out of my range for the blind sight.
Yeah. Well.
I just heard them, so I was like, shit, something's up there. I pointed up, threw the lantern up so everybody else could get a chance to see them. So everybody could prepare.
Move to here, prepare to cast many jaws. And,
Yeah, you're right. It is 6.
actually, prepare to cast Vortex of Teeth.
All
Which
right.
one? Yeah, either many jaws or Vortex of Teeth.
Well, whatever's clever. All right. So Milo, what's going down, clown?
Prepare to
Milo's
cast.
going to move silently. It's probably pointless. As he's moving, he will draw his rapier, make a listen check to see if anything's within my blind sight.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
They're.
a 31. If there's anything in my blind sight other than my party, I would know where they're at. Blind sight 60.
All right. Well, just a little bit beyond your blind side reach. So, Athena.
Yeah.
Where the hell's my?
Uh.
The fuck happened to my initiative? All right.
Who knows? Let's see.
You happen to your initiative.
Well, that don't matter. All right, initiative. Athena, go ahead. I go last.
Move it up. Yeah. Wand in one hand, my rapier in the other, and that's it.
All
Because
right.
I think they're out of. I'm pretty sure they're out of range of my wand. They're up on
All
the
right.
ceiling, so.
So basically, they're doing a double movement and hauling ass straight down the walls. So
Anyone just drop off the ceiling?
yeah, they're not crazy.
Oh, well.
So they're basically just going straight to the walls. All
Now
right,
can
so
we see them?
well, they're coming down. If you can see them, you can see them.
Oh,
I
okay. I
mean,
didn't know that. I
yeah,
didn't know that. Otherwise, I cast a spell. It's okay. I'll do it on my next turn. So there's not really much point. It's not like difference.
yeah. I mean, if your site is already set up, so if you can see them, you can see them. Oh, sorry about that, Hank. Go ahead and go.
Gotcha. So where's the edge of the wall and floor that they would be coming down? Right
Basically,
here?
the black is the edge of the wall. So anything black is pretty much the edge.
Gotcha. So if it's
And the
coming, it's coming from one of those.
Yeah, and the little darker area, you know how here's a floor, and like this is a little bit darker gray. That's basically the
Yeah.
wall. So
Gotcha. So more wall.
yeah, so more wall right there. Correct.
Gotcha. Just so that's when it's fattening and going downwards.
Yeah, exactly. So it kind of tells you, okay, there's a wall, and the black
All
is
right.
the top of it. Yeah.
Move action right here. Standard action. Prepare to charge. First thing
Yeah.
that gets within range.
They're going to. It's going to take.
You were unable to ready action a charge due to the fact that it's a full round action.
No,
You can
there
only
are
ready-
rules for charging as a standard action.
Well.
Charging is a full round action because it mixes your move with your standard,
Here.
making it a full round.
When you charge as a standard action, you only get to move one time your speed, but you still get to here. I'll just link it and paste it.
I'm just saying because I remember I tried the same thing and you jumped down my throat about it.
Oh, no, this is something that I had recently learned because there was a section for it. Ah, here it is. If you're only able to... Here, I'll post it so you can read it as I am.
No, just Post the link up.
If you're only able to take a standard action or a move action on your turn, you can still charge, but you're only allowed to move up to your speed instead of double your speed. You can't use this option unless you're restricted by taking a standard action or a move action on your turn.
All right, shit. Is that in
Okay.
the player's handbook?
You
or where's that at?
cannot use this option unless you are restricted to taking only a standard action
And
or a
when
move
you're
action.
and when you're readying an action, you're restricted to only readying a standard action. You are not allowed to ready an entire turn.
Hmm.
I thought when you readied an action, you could ready a move or a standard. You're only
You
allowed
can
to
ready a
ready a
standard
single
action,
move.
but when you can ready a standard action, but you can take a move action in place of a standard action. But either way, you can't ready a full round action because that's delaying.
Right, I understand that point.
All right. Everybody
So
clear?
this
Okay.
is something that
Well,
I had to be corrected
exactly what I've been trying to do in the past, and I got jumped for
on.
it.
Yep,
So
now
we've
you know
cleared that up.
exactly where to throw it in their face. You can be
All right.
like, "Yep, I was right all along."
Well, alrighty then. Let's rock and roll here, because there's a shitload of carrying crawlers coming your way.
Ow. Okay. Yep. Let's do it.
So we got Kang. What's going on?
My turn again already. Yeah. Now I'll cast mini jaws, and I will send. Let's see. 3 of them there. 3 of them there. Actually, I need to move, so I'm gonna move to here, then cast it. Send 3 of them there, 3 of them there, and then 1 of them there.
All right.
So that's 3 reflex saves.
All right. So here
So you know
go.
what? 4 on this guy, and then 3 on that dude. So 2 reflex
1,
saves.
2. How many did you say? 2 or 3?
Yeah, just 2. They both fail. So this guy's gonna. They're both gonna take full damage. That guy takes 18. Other guy takes 16. It's these 2.
All right. 18. Got it. And 16. Got it. Shit, why is the guy got 5? All right. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, got it. Sounds good to me. Who, Milo, what's going down, clown?
Listen, check. Oh, Jesus. At this point, I probably wouldn't see nobody because I don't think I succeeded with a 12.
All right.
You don't need to roll a listen check for blind sight, by the way, or blind sight. So you know.
Yeah, you do. You have to make a
It-
successful listen check.
It's his special. It's his special item.
Oh,
If you
it's because of his
succeed at
item.
a
Okay.
listen check against a
It's
particular,
because of your item. Normally you don't, but if
Yes.
your item says you have to like, make a listen check, then yeah.
Yeah, it's item.
So I will move back here and sheath my rapier because I have a feeling I'm gonna need my sling soon.
All righty.
I moved in the center of you guys for a reason. Don't make it so they can all get to me.
All right. So Athena, go ahead and go.
Is this one in range of my wand now? On the left hand side?
You got a ruler, bro.
Huh?
You got a ruler.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah. Let's see if I can get it off. Nope, I don't get it off. However, I get a second chance because I got 2 attacks. Second one goes off for 3 damage.
It's not how it works.
No, that's not how it works.
Nope. It's 1 use magic
I
device
have.
check.
Huh?
Wait,
It's
what?
1 use magic device check. This isn't an attack. This is a use magic device check.
I
Yeah,
have
one shot.
two.
Yeah,
I
what do
have
you?
It doesn't matter.
two times.
Yeah.
Alright.
That doesn't matter for what you're doing.
All right.
Oh, I
We're
see. He just rolled the damage roll twice and just macro pressed it.
No, he was thinking because he has 2 attacks from his base attack bonus, he can use the wand to try and do 2 attacks. I'm telling him that no, he can't.
Is that a special thing?
It's not. It's just wrong. So that's what it is.
no. So can you explain it to us and him? What? I'm kind of lost as to what you were saying.
He's trying because of his base attack, he gets 2 attacks, and he's trying to use his wand as an attack action, and it's not. It's 2
Oh,
different things.
I see. I see what he's trying to think. Oh yeah, the base attack bonus thing is only for weapon attacks. Activating a wand is just straight up a standard action. It's not even an attack. So
Yeah.
you would just activate the wand once as a standard.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Did you get that, uh,
Barely, but
Elvin?
yeah.
All right. So did you activate your wand and did you make it?
No.
Failed.
All
So
right. Good. All right. So we got Athena.
she just did her turn.
All right. Well then, Karen Crawlers are gonna move. They're still moving down the walk since it is a 60 to 80-foot wall. It's going to take them a while to get down there. So you guys Hank, you can do whatever you want to do.
Gotcha. Hank is going to repeat move, ready, charge.
Sounds good. They're basically down. You see these slimy things or carrying cars just moving down as fast as they
It should be
can
I'm
about
down.
slow. I'm slow.
almost to the base, probably.
Yeah,
So
they're going to be in the base next round since they're moving at full movement. Actually, no, they're running. If what they're
Running
crawling
straight
real
line.
fast. Yes. All right. So that it.
Yep.
All right, Kane.
okay, gonna redirect my jaws as a kind of action. Is it standard action? So 2 on this guy, 2 on this guy, and then 3 on
Oh,
that
and by
guy.
the way, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm going to rage when I charge. It's a free action. I was just clarifying just so it wasn't any, well, you didn't say so sort of thing.
Oh yeah. All
So
right.
3 saves.
3 saves. All right. 1, 2, 3. So you got
2 fails, 1
reflex.
succeed. So the
Okay.
first 2 are going to take 2d6,
All right.
4, 5. Last one's going to take 3d6 and half of it. So it'll take 4.
4.
Okay. He's done
4,
good.
5, 4. So
Okay. 4, 5, 4.
Oh,
This
wait,
guy.
it went down that easily?
Yeah.
easy kills.
Yeah. They're not. They've got 30 max hit points.
Okay, then.
That's why I had to
I
put
don't
a.
think these things would be intimidating enough to use.
Well, yeah.
Their
I maybe
swarm.
made
This one only
a.
took 5 on this
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. So let me fix that
Yeah,
then.
I don't think it died that quick.
No, no, it didn't. Because he hadn't been hit. So yeah, you're right.
Only took 4, not 5. But regardless, I didn't think he would die
All
that.
right.
But I will draw my crossbow as a move action, and that's it.
All right. Okay, Kane. Oh, or Milo. Sorry about that. They'll be
All
pretty much
right.
down at the bottom on this next round.
So they should be in range. I might be able to pick one up this time if I roll high enough. 15.
Armor class is 17.
Trying to
No, that's a
listen to
listen
see who
check.
they are.
All right. Oh, you have to
Those
do a
that
list.
blindfold is a blessing and a curse. If your listen check isn't high enough, then
Yes, it is.
So you got to do a listen every time you hit or you
Every
attack.
you
time
still
I go to
listen
make
every
an
time he
attack.
wants to see something. Otherwise,
Uh,
he's blind. If he doesn't succeed in the listen
why
check,
are you? Why the fuck do you even have this thing? It's a
if
piece
he
of
In
shit.
succeeds in
case
it,
we
it's
have
his
to go
blind
into
sense.
total darkness.
Oh. All right. Well, that's gonna completely suck because I got to start rolling some. Well, let's just
If they're
say.
not moving silently, I guess the DC would be like a
Yes.
10.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Not sure what the DC is.
All right, so
All right,
yeah,
so
10 sounds
I
about
can
right.
pinpoint a couple of these guys. I'll drop my rapier, pull out my sling. I am going to load it with an acid shot for this one, and fire.
It's a
17
DC
versus
zero.
AC.
A DC zero listen check to hear people talking. Just, you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's going to be a 17 versus AC on this one.
17. Yeah, you got it.
Okay,
17
that's
going
4
first.
points of direct acid damage, and anybody that's adjacent to them takes 1 point of acid damage.
All right, so 4 points total, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, all right. Athena, go ahead and go.
He's climbing. Is he denied his
Uh,
dex?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
well then I get sneak attack damage on that, so sneak attack would be 11.
Actually, I'm not sure because
If you
If
have
you
a
part of his
climb
denied your
speed,
yeah,
it would be
dex,
your
that's right.
dex.
He is. He has a move. He
all
has a
right, so
climb as a move speed, but he's still technically climbing. So yeah.
I gotta go readjust my macro here real quick.
All
So
right.
next time it'll be in there.
All right.
4d6.
nope, nothing. Move up and nothing happens.
I might want to invest in a crossbow because you're not doing too good at that one.
So
I
10.
can't use crossbows.
You can use a regular bow. You're an elf,
Okay.
so you use a bow.
All right. So technically, these
Okay.
guys are on the floor now, and that's when I'm going to start moving regularly.
This guy should be alive. Unless did Milo just hit him? Which one were you hitting? So I wasn't hitting.
No,
I
he
hit him for 4
he.
points of acid damage and 11 points of sneak
Okay, so
attack
you
for a
did hit
total
that
of
guy.
15.
I just wasn't sure
Yeah.
which one
One
you hit.
second. That one's about to get charged, but I need to get my mace macro quick. Actually, I'll just
Let's just do 30.
mace charge. Here. 16 for non-charge. 18.
Let's do a double on that one. All right, so these fucking herd of Karen crawlers are just. You guys are probably gonna kill them pretty fast, but I figured, well, let's see what happens here. All right, Hank, what's going down?
Uh, here I'm just gonna charge the one of the ones that's closest to me.
I'm showing
Give
you.
me the super map.
Yeah, I know. I'm showing you where you're going because you
Huh?
apparently are not.
Oh wait, that one.
Yeah.
All right. So not going to enrage.
That's
Going
the only one you
to.
can charge at this point.
Oh,
Because you
is
got to
this
go
one
a
on the
straight
ceiling?
line and it's got to be at least 10 feet.
Oh no, I have twisted charge, so I can actually
Oh,
bend once while charging.
yeah, it's true. No, okay. I didn't realize you had that. Sorry, I apologize.
Oh, sorry, no worries. I was mentioned, but which one
But still, with the charge,
easiest
it's
to
to the
charge?
closest square.
Because I'm not quite sure. Like, it sounded like you were saying charge this one and not this one. Oh, 10
No,
feet, that's
I was
right.
saying
That's
charge
why.
this.
Yeah, so bend once. Or am I in its square? I don't know where it square ends or
It's
begins.
large. It's large long. So the 2 squares it's in. That's its. That's its space.
Sure. Alright, so to there, and mace charge. Making sure this macro is correct. And yes. By the way, just pointing out now, the only reason why it's as high with attack and damage is because I get to lower my AC instead of accuracy when power attacking on a charge. And I need to clean that up technically, but 30 AC hit,
30 does hit.
so it would just die in the first place.
All right. Which one did you hit?
The only one within range.
Oh, okay. That is definitely a hit. All right, so Kane, what's going down, clown?
3 on this one, or 4 on this one, 3 on this one. 2 reflex saves.
All right.
They both fail.
That's the total for
So
okay,
15 and 12.
15 and 12. Got it. Minus 12. Got it. All right. Is
Nice
that it?
AC, Hank.
Is that it for you, Mr. Kane?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Milo. Where did I miss him? Yeah, Milo.
All right, Milo. Listen, check. Come on, give me high number. Okay, I hear him. So I'm gonna do a sling attack against this guy. Unfortunately, no sneak attack at this point.
You rolled a
17
1, by
versus
the way, on
AC.
your. You rolled a 1 on your second attack there, Hank, by the way. So you know.
Oh, the second
No,
attack
that's to
wouldn't have
try to
made
knock
it
him.
died.
No.
Oh no,
If
that
you see
was
he's got
Lillian's
three
attack.
to hit for 48 damage and 14 to hit for 46 damage. You rolled a natural 1 in the second attack.
The second
Oh.
attack didn't actually happen because it died on the first.
Okay. Just,
All right.
17 versus AC. DM for 1 point of damage.
Alrighty then. And this it's this one, right?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
one. All right, 1 point. All right, you guys are kicking ass with 1 point of damage. All right, Athena.
Free action. I'm gonna
Alright,
holler
man.
out. Can these guys see in the dark?
Well, they're carrying crawlers. They
Hello.
don't.
yes.
Yeah.
He's asking me, and yes,
20.
they have dark vision. They also have scent, by the way, so you know.
All right. Well, Elwin's.
23 versus AC.
Oh, that hits.
4
4 damage.
damage.
All right. So that's
And I'm done.
right here. All
Yep.
right. He is
And
dead.
I'm done. I charged, so I'm done.
Alrighty then. Carrying crawlers. Okay, it's time to get busy. 5 foot. Well, they don't have a full. Oh yeah, they do have a full round. Here's my full round.
It's a big
Carrying
4 round.
crawlers.
1, 2,
Uh,
3.
2, 3, 4. 4 of them hit. Yay.
4 fortitude saves then.
Let me do the damage first, real quick. Is there any? There's no damage here. I just gotta make my fourth saves.
Yeah, where's the
Looks
damage?
like 42.
There. Let me. I didn't put the damage for a reason, and there is no damage. It's all paralysis. The bite does damage. 1d4 plus 1.
So I'm just rolling saves
That's funny.
apparently. 4 saves, fortitude. Okay.
Basically, the tentacles
That's
stun the they're paralyze the creature, and then the bite does the rest of the munching and crunching.
Alright then.
Yeah.
That makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Since the
Well, this guy's
paralyzed
gonna.
duration won't
Yeah,
stack even if it does.
he's gonna be paralyzed. I know he's not gonna make one of his saves.
Yep,
There
there's
he
one
goes.
fail.
yeah.
You're
Failed
paralyzed.
2.
Well, you only get paralyzed for
Failed
4
2
rounds
technically.
regardless. So, by the way, you're helpless when you're paralyzed. So that's
Mm,
an
Yeah.
opportune moment for a coup de grace. So that's not good.
All right. Okay. I didn't make a macro, and actually, I'm gonna ask Mr. Rules Lawyer. If you look in the Monsters Manual on page 30, it says only if no. You are right. My bad. All right. Don't. I didn't make a macro for a single attack. No, I did make a macro. What the hell am I talking about? Here's my to hit. I'm getting all angsty trying to kill you guys. All right. That misses, I assume.
Actually,
So,
that hits because he's got a 9. He's got a 9 AC
yeah,
because he
that'll
charged
hit.
with his special thing.
Yeah, I got a
So it
9
hits
AC.
for 2 damage. He must make a fortitude save, beat a 13, or be paralyzed for 5
It doesn't
rounds.
do any damage, by the way.
Yeah, the macros screwed up. Hold on.
Oh, right. But
Yeah.
still,
It's just a DC 13 fortitude save. So.
Yeah.
well, I just pretty much have to not roll a 1 because my base is 14.
All right, you
Yeah.
rolled a 1.
No, I didn't.
I don't know. I'm just wishful thinking.
Oh, yeah. So that would be a 17 or an 18 rather.
Oh, that's a bite attack. Sorry, that is a bite attack. So okay, bite attack hits. I don't think the bite attack requires a fortitude.
Nope,
So
it doesn't.
even
But it
even
doesn't get a
The
bite attack on its normal attacks. So.
the paralyzed would require a fortitude.
yeah, the tentacles are the ones that do the paralyzation. The bite, they don't require paralyzation save. So
Right. So only taking 2 damage then,
yeah,
or right.
2
They
damage.
can't
No.
bite as the bite's only on a full attack.
Oh, that's not what the book says. If you look under attack, no, you are
You
right.
could
Fuck
distract.
yeah.
Oh, what?
No, he's right. He's right. He is correct.
All right. So no damage and just
Just a
fail
fortitude.
save.
Yeah, just a save. Yeah.
Your
Nice.
teammate, so more carrying crawlers go.
42. All right. Let me just fix this macro real fast. Thanks for the heads up. I know the game's run a little slow, but I haven't used these carrying crawlers ever,
No worries.
so that's why my macros are screwed up. And make. Okay, there you go. All right, so that's fixed. All right, well, Mr. Hank went. Actually, no, I'm
Are they all
still.
done? Yeah, you
No, they're
didn't
not
finish
done.
their turn.
Yeah. So this guy's
So
moving
let's say
30. He's gonna do a 40. This guy's gonna do a 40. And this guy's gonna do a 40. Actually a 60. He's gonna move back here. This guy's gonna do a 60. Which is right there. This guy's gonna do a 60. All right, now they're getting. That's it for my guys. All right, Hank, what's the dealio?
Gotcha. Going to 5-foot step here, and then full attack. Goes to the first one. If it survives on top, hit it again. If it doesn't survive, it goes to the left one.
All right, so what's my save?
Huh? Oh no, it's just hitting damage.
Oh, okay.
30 to hit for 23,
Oh,
and then
he's dead.
31 possible crit.
No, he's dead on just a regular attack.
All right, so the next one would go to the one to the left of me.
All right.
Is he still alive?
No, he's dead. I'm just trying to fix your initiative information on your guy. So yeah, go ahead and go out on the next guy, and then I'll give him that. I know you killed the first guy, so just go ahead and shoot the next guy.
Oh no, that is the next guy. The nat 20 would be on the second one if the first one died.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll fix your initiative
So
later.
did you kill 2 of them or 1 of them or what happened?
Well, I know I killed one. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, this one.
Do I need?
Right.
Or is it dead?
Yeah,
With
this
20
guy only
damage.
he only has 24 hit points. So you did 30, so he's definitely dead. So
He did 23 on the first hit.
Yeah.
okay, so
No. My damage were this one 23, this one 27.
Okay,
so he hit 2 of them. There you go.
Oh, okay,
Possibly
so
critical on the second one, so you may want to roll to try to confirm
Well, it's
that.
dead anyways, so.
all right,
Base was enough to kill it. That's why I was seeing if I needed to confirm.
gotcha. There you go. All right, we got that done. So Kane, go ahead and
Wait.
do. Go ahead. What? You're not finished?
The first
only one
attack
that's
was
still
this guy
alive.
for 23, and then the
Yeah,
second
you
attack
maxed
goes
out
on
the-
this guy for 27.
Yeah, you
Oh,
X'd
okay.
out the one that's still alive.
This
and then
guy's
the
not
one-
hit.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just move these guys around then. Here, here, and here. Okay. All right.
And this
So,
one's dead.
okay, this one took 23, didn't he?
The first
Yes.
one took 23. If it
Yeah.
survived, it got hit again. If it didn't survive, then the other one got hit.
Oh, okay. Okay, then it's dead.
This one's dead.
Yeah. Okay, this one's dead. Sorry about that, guys. Let me get my
Right.
shit together here. All right, he's dead. He's not dead. So great, got it. Okay, now Kane, you can go.
5 jaws on this one.
No, this one is dead.
2.
This one
Like
is.
my first attack did 23 to this one, and
He
then
had.
the second attack did it to this one.
Well, this one had 24 hit points. That's why I
Oh,
was.
then it's. Oh, then yeah, I see. Then I didn't hit the other one because it would have
Yeah,
hit
That's
that
what
one
we.
again.
That's what we
yeah,
did.
yeah. That's what we got.
Oh, I thought you said that the first hit killed it. That's why
Yeah,
I was
well, I thought. Yeah, I thought you did like 30 damage. That's why I said, okay, he's dead.
Oh, no, never mind
Yeah.
then. Alright.
Nope.
No,
Grand
he,
total 50 points of damage to the one that you just killed.
So 5 jaws on this one. 2 jaws on that one.
all right,
2
so
reflex saves.
save.
Okay. First one fails. They'll get the 5d6 full. The second one, take half.
All right, 14. Got
14
it.
on the first one, 5 on the second.
All right, 5 on the second. He's dead. No, I'm sorry. He's got 7, so he's at 2. All right, so 5. Got it. All right, Mr. Milo, go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and go.
move. So hold on.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out where I'm gonna move to.
Move your ass back because they're about to jump you.
Yeah, I'll move away.
All right. All right, Mr. Milo, go ahead and go.
All right, what's the
Okay.
DC I have to beat to know where they're at? Was it 10 or
Oh,
was it 15?
10.
Okay, so I know where they're at then. I will do a tumble check.
Well, you still got to roll it, don't you? The 10? You might
Yeah, I
roll a
rolled a
1.
12.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a tumble. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
No, tumble's 18. I still make my 15, so
All right.
5, 10, standing up, finishing my move, making a total of 20. Sling action on this one.
Well, you rolled a 1. Well, that's a skill check, so yeah, you're right.
Right.
Okay. Well, you're never gonna be, you're never gonna fail. So,
I'm never gonna fail a
so
tumble check unless I'm going through their space.
now I'm wondering about the first one for listen. You got a plus 11 on your listen.
As long as it's a 10, I'll never fail it.
Yeah, well, it's always gonna be a 10. When is it not gonna be a 10?
Okay, so I never have to worry about that then.
Yeah.
Once they're
All right, it's
moving
gonna be
silently.
Yeah, unless they're
32
moving silent.
versus
Yeah.
right, 32 versus AC for 1 point of damage.
All right. You are a killing machine. On this guy right here?
Yes,
All right.
I hate slings. I'm pulling out the fucking acid next turn.
Well, that's sounds good to me. All right, Athena.
Paralyzed.
All righty, paralyzed Athena.
Paralyzed.
All right, now we're getting with the nitty gritty. Now we're getting somewhere.
Make your dig, Raw.
5. Yeah, they could, but
They could.
Just wondering.
right now I am gonna try to fuck you guys up. So 5 foot on this guy. So we got 2 on Mr. Hank. Feel the pain, Mr. Hank. 1 and 2. I know one of them is gonna fuck you up.
At least
Alright,
one hit that I know.
Feel the pain.
18 AC at the moment because haven't charged. So
So 21's a hit.
1
One hit, period.
hit.
What? What the fuck?
Out of all that, one hit.
My
What's your-
AC goes down super low after a charge. But once I've been standing around for a little bit, it goes back to normal.
What's a normal?
18.
Well, if its armor class is 18, why? Oh yeah,
So
you're
many
Because nothing
17s.
rolled over
Oh,
17.
hit.
you
Only one got over.
goddamn
So
mother
many
grabbers.
17s.
Feel no pain. Feel no pain.
All
They
right,
got
so I
He's
twisted
got to
up in
make a
there. One
DC
for it.
check.
Yeah, just one.
all right,
He's a
so,
barbarian. He's going to make that.
yeah, a nat
He might
20
roll.
check,
He might roll
actually.
one. He might roll one. Oh well.
Nope.
His nat is a 14.
14.
Even with a 1, he makes it.
Oh well.
No, oh,
Eh
one and
well.
yeah.
Well, I figured this might be an exciting little adventure for you guys, but maybe not.
Hey, a +2 reflex and will. Just pointing that out.
All right. All right. So we got one. That's 20, and this guy. Let's see if we can find. Oh, he's gonna do a double movement. He's not gonna attack. So we got 3 attacks on Mr.
I'm dead.
All right.
You're not paralyzed.
You're just paralyzed. All right. So here we go. 1, 2,
How tall are
and
these,
3.
by the way?
They are, as far as height goes, so 10 foot long. I would imagine their height is, I don't know, maybe 3 feet. They, yeah.
Gotcha.
I thought
Okay.
only one of those would get a full round attack because everybody else moved over 5 feet.
Uh, yeah. Why did I roll that? Sorry about that. Only one full round. You're right. So here is the second and third.
All right, so for the first full round, I got 1, 2, 3 hits. For the other 2 guys, no hits. So 3 saves, DC 13. Save 1, save 2, save 3.
Paralyzed.
God
It's 2
damn.
fails. So paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I'm
All
going to
right.
Told you my
bust
guy
out
was
something.
fucked.
All right. Okay. So we got Hank. What's the dealio, Mr. Hank?
Um. Let's see. I would have to kill
I thought
things
you
before I
guys.
to
Thought
you.
you guys.
So,
I thought this was a piece of cake to you, Mr. Badasses, Mr.
No, it's going to
Yeah.
be on your turn, on my turn, so just.
oh,
I just didn't want
can
to stop catching
oh
them.
yeah,
But
then I'll just kill things around me then. All right, 5 foot, and I'm going to power attack for 3. So here, I'm just gonna press the button, and then the macro will just go from there. So
All right.
-3 to hit on those.
-3.
So
Armor class is 17, so the second one misses.
all right, so but that's 27 damage
All right. Well,
to the
this,
one
if
right below me.
oh okay. Well, so you added the 6 to the
Yeah,
top one. Okay.
All right.
So
yeah,
which one
that's what I
did you
was saying.
want to
I
kill?
was
You killed this one, right?
below me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he's definitely dead. All right. Well, you impressed us with your power attacks, but you're still gonna die. All right, Hank.
sweet.
Oh, you already went. So Round and Kane. All right, do your magic, Mr. Kane. Save the day.
Black tentacles.
Do we get just real quick, do we get a chance to make another save against this paralyzation each round, or is it done with?
No, it's just you're done.
Yeah, it's
Just
kind of like a
just
hold.
for
No, no, wait,
like
it's not like a hold. You're paralyzed and you're done. Paralyzed. Do you know the
Hey,
round? Did you
okay,
see
so
the?
I'm paralyzed for how many
it's
rounds? I gotta go look.
It's in the
it's already
4.
rolled. It's 4.
4 rounds.
Actually, for mine, because of the way that it had lasted, the last one's going to hit for the longest, which is going to make it 5. Oh, no. It's going to be 4 rounds. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So
All
4
right.
rounds. So
Everybody in there, make a saving throw for fireball. Oh shit,
Oh,
Milo, you're screwed.
me grapple checks.
Everybody, even your buddies.
Yeah.
All right,
Wait,
everybody.
fireball or wait, what checks?
Black
Grapple?
tentacles. It's grapple checks.
Black
Oh.
Tentacle.
Oh, I don't fucking care. I'm a barbarian. All right. Let's see.
So it's grapple
I'm held.
check.
I'm paralyzed, so
Strength.
there's nothing I can do. I'm held.
13.
I'm just trying to stop them from moving to me. So
Grapple touch. My
Huh.
grapple check is 9 on. I'm just gonna go from top to bottom. So 1, 2. You get the idea. All right,
sure.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right, grapple check is 16, grapple check is 23, grapple check is 9, grapple check is 21. Do any of them make it?
Let's roll my grapple checks. It's opposed. So hold on.
Oh my God, you.
I think
One,
it's
two,
just
three, four,
one
five, 6, 7 things that I need to roll
No, there's
for.
only
black tentacles,
5.
it's
2 are dead.
I think
Allies too.
against
No, he's
my
counting the
number.
2 allies.
Oh, okay.
My
I
grapple
gotta
check is a
grapple them
0.
all, otherwise I'd get paralyzed and munched on too, and I don't want that to happen. So cast roll plus 8. So it's gonna be D16 on top of this.
Oh,
So
what the fuck? I don't
first
think
one
that's
is
right.
23,
23.
20, 18, 18,
Oh, okay.
24, 22, 20, and 34.
All right, I'm gonna say the last 2 are the your buddies. Does that sound about right?
Okay,
So you rolled shitty all the way around. So I think I beat all of them, if I'm not mistaken.
you are
Yeah.
mistaken, my
23
friend.
on the first one. Go up and look. 23 on the
Oh
first one.
yeah. By the way, just so you know, the spell makes one check, and everyone checks against it.
Oh, okay. Did you get that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's 23
So
to
redo
be.
it with your plus whatever.
So
Just
I
23.
ended
I'll
up
go with the
failing
first roll.
because I rolled 3. Don't
23
worry,
from the get-go, yeah.
I'll bust out next round.
Okay, so everyone is grappled. Hooray!
Well, I rolled a
Yeah,
23.
I think
I
we
rolled a
take a
23.
bit of damage.
That one's not grappled.
No,
All
it's
right.
we rolled them the same, so I'm not sure where it
I beat
defers
it.
to.
I beat it.
Attacker.
It usually
Defender,
defers. It usually defers to
defender
attackers.
wins.
Yeah, attacker
Okay.
wins.
Rules lawyers suck. All right. Well, there you go. Okay. Well, then, what? Shit. Well, I rolled pretty good on that one. Okay, so everybody's grappled, and Mr. Milo, you are
I'm gonna.
paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm done.
Round
Okay.
1.
You
Okay.
might want to put a
Okay.
marker on yourself to start ticking them off. Anyway.
I got it over here.
Well,
Okay.
just say that on round 9 you'll be good to go. Okay,
I'm still
Athena,
paralyzed.
Karen Crawlers,
Still
I'm
paralyzed.
gonna. So I gotta do another grapple to get the fuck out of here, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Escape artist or opposed grapple.
All right. Well, let me see if I got an. I don't think I have escape artist, but escape artist is my dexterity plus 20, right? Dexterity modifier plus 20.
I believe so, yes.
So dexterity. I'll stick with the grapple. Already got macros for it. All right. Here's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything works? Oh, 24. Yeah. 19 doesn't make it. 24.
Nope.
26. Yeah. So 2 of them.
Make another grapple check.
Opposed grapple.
So they all
28,
fail.
nobody's loose.
Motherfucker.
I'll just use that. And I'll roll again on
How
my
did
turn
you?
because I'm
Motherfucker. Wait a minute. The first time you rolled a 7, and that was a
Yeah.
23. Okay.
plus 16 to
Yes,
add
but
on.
it's an opposed each time.
God.
Yeah, every time I want to make it, I have to make it repeatedly. I just didn't know I only roll once, so that cuts down a lot of rolls,
Yeah.
but still do it.
Hank,
Anyways,
when Hank gets ready to
Hank's
bust
turn.
out, he has to make
God
a
damn it.
opposed grapple against a new roll.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm trying to bust out as well. Oppose.
What the
36
fuck,
versus
man?
You'll
25.
bust out.
Hank's out.
How do you
I
get
count
it?
as a
Thanks
large.
out.
I count as a large creature, and I have a lot of strength.
Oh. Well, there you go. Okay, so you're out. So what are you gonna do? I guess that's your full round action, right? Isn't it? For him to get out.
Yeah.
It
My
is a full
standard-
round action. The only
Oh,
thing
full
he can do
round,
at this point is a 5-foot step.
All
Which
right.
you should do.
No, that would be as part of a full attack. So I'm just gonna do nothing. Just bust out.
Okay. Well,
All right.
make my new grapple checks.
All right, okay. Roll a 1. God damn it.
Well, natural 20.
Motherfucker. I'm not even gonna.
Don't even
bother
roll
with
for your carrying crawlers because they're all grappled.
it. All right, you're.
Everything that fails it's gonna
Hang
take this
on.
much damage.
Hang on.
So 9 damage to everything that fails.
Well,
Well,
why
everything
did
that
you?
was grappled and then fails.
Well, why
which is
didn't you
all
give
the
us the
characters.
damage for last round?
Because I have to initiate the
Oh,
grapple
oh,
and then hold
I
it.
just read it. It's a standard action to break the grapple, so I am going to move away out of this,
Alright.
provoking in doing so.
Can you take an
Alright.
attack of opportunity while you're grappled?
They cannot
No.
take an attack
I
opportunity
got-
while grappled.
Okay, so they can't do anything.
Yeah.
DM.
Anyways, everything in there is going to take 9 damage.
Alright.
It's still my turn, too. So I'm going to shoot at this guy with my
Hold
crossbow.
on. Hold on.
What?
DM's forgetting one up here.
Oh yeah, is this guy going to do anything?
Yeah, well,
Or
I'm
just
gonna do something next round. Or when my turn comes up.
Wait,
Okay, well, I forgot about him, too.
I thought you can't attack if you're pinned, but you can if you're grappled.
You
AOO.
can
So I know
attack
you
if
can
you're
attack.
grappled, but you cannot do an attack of opportunity while being grappled because you lose your dex. Anytime you lose your dex, you cannot make an attack of opportunity.
Flat-footed and losing dex are two different conditions, though. One causes the other, but they're not both the same thing.
Right.
Actually, how
I
close am I to
understand that.
this thing?
That's a good question.
No. That's not the question. That's the answer. Flat-footed causes you to lose your dex, but losing your dex isn't flat-footed.
So I miss.
Alright, so I do get attack of opportunity then?
Yep.
Alright. I need a confirmation on that. Because we got two different answers, but
Sure. Here, one second.
I was finishing my turn, but so I don't know.
okay. Let me just get
To my knowledge, you cannot take an attack of opportunity while being grappled because I've had that come up before. If you remember, Dungeon Master, and we looked it up, and you
Yeah, it
said
says
no.
yes, you.
Alright.
Grappling consequences. While you're grappled, your ability to attack and defend others is limited. You do not threaten any squares while grappling. Done. You don't provoke.
Oh, you
There
do
you
not
go.
threaten any squares while dropping. There you go.
Opportunity. So yeah, it's on the wiki. Attack opportunity, yes. Well, what
If
is
you
it?
initiate a grapple, this is
Yep,
different.
so
If
there you
you're
go. So
grappling, you
I'll
don't
go
threaten
with
any
the
squares.
you
So
don't threaten squares part, but this was the thing for flat-footed.
All right. Well, hopefully I'll remember that for the next time because I need to kill you guys. All right, Athena. No, what was that you did, Kate? I don't know what did you
I
after.
was shooting a crossbow at this one, but I missed. So.
All right, Athena, what's going on?
I'm paralyzed.
And you were saying something that you were gonna do or not gonna do? You seemed
No.
like you
I'm
were.
paralyzed. Can't do anything.
Okay.
I was letting you know. You keep forgetting one.
Oh
Twice now
yeah,
you forgot
yeah.
one.
He's gonna attack you. So here we go. Full round
I'm
after
paralyzed,
that.
so I can't.
Why would he try to
I'm paralyzed.
reparalyze? I don't get that. Whatever.
No, he's just a sadistic carrying crawler. So
The brightest monster.
If he
Okay.
wins, it's going to add another 4 rounds to you from that
Yeah,
moment.
so you gotta make fortitude saves. You're helpless, so this will all hit. Well, a 10 won't hit, but everything else will. So,
all right, while
like
he's doing
it's 1,
that,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fortitude saves. Well, actually, unless you're AC. I don't know. You figure out your flat-footed AC and you figure out what hits you. Okay.
all right, did you get that?
So you're poisoned for still.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3 will hit.
Well,
Each square occupied by a paralyzed square counts as 2 squares. What does that mean?
okay, you got it? You done? Did you make it?
Yeah,
He fails
now
and switches.
failed.
All right, good. You're paralyzed some more. All right, so here's my pose to get the hell out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does any of them make it?
Nope.
What the
Hey,
fuck? All right, well. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that's all I'm doing. All
No,
right.
Clem, favorite spell. He says, look at your numbers. Now there's only one of them that can do something.
Well, I mean, good for you. I mean, you saved your
It
buddies,
is
which
good.
is yeah.
Is it my turn?
All right.
Yeah,
Hank, it's your turn.
if you could,
Alright,
try to pull Milo out of there because I don't want him to
Man, are
get
you
crusted.
taking the damage this guy keeps putting on you? The 9 and all that crap?
He's
Every
only
time he
taken
does it,
9
I'm
so
taking it.
All right. Because so
Why do you
far,
think all my numbers are 20 all of a sudden?
well, I mean, you are. I think he's hitting you twice for 9, hasn't he?
He's
Have
only
you?
hit me once for 9.
once.
I'm keeping track of it
Okay.
because I've only been in there. This is going to be round 2.
All right.
When it comes back around to me, I'll make it round 2.
All right. I'm taking my guy's damage. All right, Hank, what's the dealio?
you put it in
Kill,
such an
kill
awkward spot.
this,
Kill that.
or either kill that or save Milo. One of those two. You need
Alright.
to happen.
I am going to, because I am a Goliath, I can make a standing jump, and it counts as running. I am going to make a jump check.
These guys are dead already.
Charge.
Yeah, they got extras on them, so they're dead.
Oh, they had
Alright,
low
so
HP.
No, they've been whacked on. They've been hit.
Oh, okay.
jumping to
They've been whacked off? What?
They've been whacked off.
jumping
Whacked
to
off,
there.
wax on, wax on, wax off.
This one dies.
Yep.
All right. Okay, you hit. He's dead. All right, new round. Kane, what's going on?
Make my grapple check. 83.
Mm. All right,
Carrion crawlers
so
can't beat that, so they'll just take damage.
well,
And if it matters,
humor
technically their
me.
corpses would probably be going flying, but oh well.
All right, fuck it. All right, so do I take any damage, or are you gonna pass on that?
6 damage.
All right, Mister Shadow Dude, you're taking 6
It's actually
damage.
invisible, so it just looks like people are getting lifted up in the air and slowly crushed.
Well, Milo, you are taking damage. That's all I. Thanks for doing a good job for me, Mr. Kane. You're killing off your comrades.
I know
Uh,
that he can go into the negatives and we can bring him back, whereas your carrion crawlers cannot. So I'm okay with that.
all right. Right, Milo. You're not gonna make your pose, so you're not doing shit, are you?
Once he gets unparalyzed, he can do whatever he wants.
Oh, that's right. You still are. Okay, Athena, are you not paralyzed yet?
Paralyzed.
Yeah, she's still paralyzed. Okay.
Paralyzed. Unless it goes off when he's dead, I'm paralyzed.
So
Still
already,
paralyzed.
yeah, still paralyzed. Hank, what's going on?
Oh, me again?
Yeah.
I guess. How far from the wall is the black tentacles?
From the wall?
Yeah,
Well,
like
you
Blue
the
box
gotta.
is where it is, but it's kind of
like I
hard
don't
to
fully
tell because he's
understand.
invisible.
Yeah, I don't fully understand because of the way the downward stretchy out goes. Like I don't know if I can walk around. I don't know if there's not enough room.
Yes, you could make it. You could make it through there, according to what was said last night when I mentioned something, and the DM's ruling was
Yeah,
bad.
that.
You can make it through there.
Yeah, you can make there. I mean,
Right.
it's 5 foot. Yeah.
All right. So
It is invisible, so I would, once you're moving, see you move this way, I'd warn you stick to the walls, because otherwise you just walk straight into it. It's invisible.
All right. So I would go to that square. That is me.
All right, round. Kane.
Grapple check.
Roll 1. God damn it.
They have a chance of beating on that 20, so. Yeah. It's grapple checks.
Have they
Oh,
been
Uh,
sorry.
taking damage from the black tentacles?
They have been.
Oh, gotcha.
4.
None of them pass, so they'll take 10 damages.
All right. He's
Total of
dead.
25 to everything that's been in there so far. That has remained grappled in there. So,
Oh, so it just dies.
I think that's all of them have died. At which point I will dismiss the spell.
All right.
Yeah, all of them should be dead now, because if they have 24 hit points, so I'll dismiss the spell. And, yeah. Done.
All right, so we got, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that 14 guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm seeing 13, so somebody break out the experience.
Okey-dokey.
What CR are they?
I'm doing it.
CR4.
That's a lot of XP. Level 7s get this much. Level 6s get this much. So I just leveled up to 8. Finally, it's about fucking time.
Wait, I have a question. Whoever's level 6, are you level 6 because of level adjustment, or are you just straight up level 6?
He's level 6 because he's level 6.
He only had a pixie
Straight up.
who had the level
Yeah, I
adjustment.
destroyed their preconceived notions of level adjustment, so it's okay.
Can you explain it to Mr.
Huh?
We got a CVX.
What?
Uh,
What's that?
yeah. How does level adjustment work? Because I thought it was basically if you have a drow and he wants to be a ranger, he would start off at negative experience points just to get to the first level of being a ranger. But then Mr. Kane here explained that. You know what? I completely forgot what the hell he explained. Because
What
we
they
have
were
a big.
doing was they were adding the hit die from level
Oh,
adjust levels, which was completely wrong. And so a lot of their characters lost a lot of health, which led to a lot of deaths. So
Oh, gotcha. Just, I'm not quite sure what you're getting at, but the way it works is you take the hit dice and the level adjustment, and that's how much you have to push yourself out before you can start adding class levels. If you were a Drow Ranger, technically you are a third level character. If you're starting in a first level party, technically you can't do that, but the DM can say, well, we'll just not give you EXP until the party is level 3, and then you will just be normal, a level 3 character
it
ECL
doesn't
wise.
really
That's just
work
a level
starting at
ranger.
level 1. It's a bit harder to do that, but we were
Yeah,
level 6
starting-
at the time, 7 at the time, so he was a level 5 ranger when ECL of 7 if he was
Yeah,
level.
so
That's
so
how it
yeah,
works.
if you were guys were level 7 and he was a Drow Ranger, he'd be
So he had to
a
get
level 5
the
ranger.
XP total to get to
But
level 8. If you're level 5 Drow Ranger, you have to get the XP total to get to level 8 to get to
8
level
in order
6
to get to
Ranger.
level 6. However, there is EXP buyout for
Yeah, there's
Drow.
buyout.
I think levels 3 and 9 are the levels when you can reduce it.
yeah,
You can reduce it, but
I think we had the problem because people were creating their characters based on the monster hit dice.
Oh, I
And
see what. Yeah,
yeah,
I see what you're getting at.
yeah. All right. Well, you guys see a tunnel that is one goes towards the west, and the other one
you on
goes
that big
to
map again?
the big map. The big map that you have in your pocket that you're not showing
Okay.
anybody. You sure you want to show them the big map? Are you positive you want to show them the big map?
Yes, give me the map.
Uh, all right.
All
All
right,
right.
so we
So
came in the same way we did last time, right?
yeah.
Let's find this.
So basically, you guys are here.
We're here.
You're going north.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we're good. Let's keep heading north. This is where we want to go.
You 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 guys do see that big purple thing up at the top, right?
Yeah, we want to get to this.
Uh-huh.
So
Well, go ahead and roll Dungeoneering check.
keep on trucking.
All right.
Hold on. I'm leveling up.
I'm the big stupid fighter.
There you go. Engineering.
All right. Well, you know you're going into Drow territory, and I mean you had a little bit of a problem with carry on critters or whatever they call them. So
It has returned.
yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know you are heading into Drow territory. All right. Well, north is Drow,
Well, drow
west.
actually are intelligent creatures, so we can talk to them rather than fight if we need
Yeah.
to. But
Yeah. All right. Well, there's a little side chasm that or tunnel that goes to the right or to the left, to the right. I'm sorry, the right goes east. What do you guys want to do? You want to keep going north?
I want to get to that outpost
Uh,
personally,
I'm going to take a
but
few minutes to heal myself. Is what I'm going to
yeah,
do.
took quite a bit of damage from my tentacles. I'll help you. I'll use a charge from my belt of healing.
Oh, nice.
Aha!
Going.
We got 3 more back.
So you'll get 8 on top of that.
So it's 11. Thank you very much. I
How
do
hurt?
appreciate it. 4 hit points.
All right. Yeah. Never mind then.
You got
How
hurt
much do you
from
have
my
total?
intensities. Tentacles.
Let's try this again.
What's your maxes?
29. 7 more back.
Okay,
It's
so
2 charges. Last charge to use
Fine.
when I get this one off. I get it.
Finally, I've got it.
So
Aha.
I'm 5 hit points down from max. I use 3 charges. I should be all right as long as I don't get put in another black tentacles.
yeah.
Well, next time, don't get surrounded by carrion crawlers. You'll be alright.
Like I had a choice. They came after me.
Yeah, no, this is bad luck. But I did
As I
manage
walk
to
over and
prevent
kick one of them.
everyone else from being all paralyzed. So it's a win in my book.
Okay. All right. So you guys keep going further and further. Uh, do we have any dwarfs in the group? No, no, you don't. Okay, so nobody knows how deep you're getting in there. All right, so you keep going further and further.
Who
I'm not a
cares?
dwarf, but I'm a mountainous, live underground creature.
All right. Now, does it give you the ability to know that you're going either at a 45-degree? Well, you would know it's a 45-degree angle, 15-degree incline, and how deep you're going? Are
Is
you
that
able
something
to?
that dwarfs literally have?
Hill dwarves do. Wait a minute, is it hill dwarves
Oh,
or? Yeah.
Who
So
cares?
yes, no, maybe.
I don't know what it is,
Would
so I'm gonna say
geogra-
no for now and just look it
would
up.
geography give it to me?
No,
Geography?
none of us can do it. So that answers your question.
All right, nobody can do it. So nobody really knows how far you're going in. All right, let me just roll for encounters, and if there are no encounters,
Can
then
geography tell?
No,
Or
it
knowledge
wouldn't.
there is a
geography?
player's handbook with a description of what it does.
Oh, it's stone
Might
cunning. It's
want
just talking about.
might want
Yeah,
to check it
none of
out.
us can do it. So problem
All right.
solved.
All right, so only 2 encounter rolls, and they're all good. All right, you guys finally make it to the area that you're looking for, and this is what you
I may have
see.
cast a spell or two before. I just need to. I need to figure out what spell I wanted to cast and stuff because I did gain some abilities.
You see that.
Neat.
Okay, guys, y'all have fun. I'm going back to town.
It's just a lake. You can swim now, so get over it.
Oh, I can do more than swim.
Well, get in there.
All right, so let's
Go
look
on,
at the
Mr.
map.
Mr. Swimmy. Get in there.
So
I am not
technically,
swimmy.
this does have
Make me armor.
a water.
Oh, I love that beautiful natural armor. Holy shit.
Mm.
I love me some natural armor.
I wish I had.
I gotta go look
natural
up this
armor.
item because I know DM's going to be asking about it.
Natural armor.
Wait, you're suggesting that I just take off my armor and have that cast on?
No, I'm about to probably about to polymorph myself.
No.
And, I'll get some beautiful natural armor.
Can you polymorph other people?
It's a good thing I didn't
Yeah,
bring my dog down here.
Oh,
I can,
well,
but
polymorph me into something that could swim.
I'm planning on persisting my polymorph. So
I don't need mine persisted.
I'm doing this for me. I don't want to get attacked and shot with an arrow and
Okay,
then
let me bring
bleed out.
out an item, place it upon myself. I don't remember which slot this goes in. I'm trying to hunt it. But just so you know, DM, it gives me a swim speed, same as my land speed, and I can breathe underwater like a fish.
Give you something nice though, Mr. Crashy. So that's alright.
So if we're going in this thing, I pull it out and get ready to put it on.
Yeah, I prepare a
I
spell
got
for my spell book.
guys. I got nothing, guys.
Hold your breath.
Oh, I can carry you, so it's okay. If I'm polymorph, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, you
Probably
can
morph
carry
into a
me? Okay.
seahorse and he can ride you.
Yeah, I could get you across, so don't worry about that. It'll be good. Is it a literal big lake? Is that here?
Big lake. Pretty
Can
damn
you show us
big.
the map again?
Sure. Let me copy you guys so I can drown you. Oh no. Okay.
He's going to try.
Funny.
Where's the other character? Oh no, that's it for you guys. Yeah, let's go to the big map, and that's it. And
What?
So we're essentially
Oh,
on
it's
the outside
Where are
of
we
this
at? Over
bubble.
here?
no,
you
we're up
guys,
here. There's a water surrounding this that we didn't know about. Okay. So they're drow, so don't be surprised if we start getting attacked. But let's try to get some diplomacy before we bust out the stones. See if we can
Actually,
talk
why
to
don't we
them.
do
And
this? Is there
and let's
anybody
try
out
to.
rowing in their boat? Looks like they're off further than the rest.
Yeah, can anyone?
uh, looks like you guys kind of peer your heads out. Looks like there's a patrol that are look like they're on those gondolas.
Yep.
Because I was
Okie
thinking
doke.
if we can, maybe I could swim up there, assassinate it. If there's one guy in a boat by himself, maybe I could stab him and pull him off in the water, grab the boat, and bring it back over here for you guys that can't swim.
Wow. 2 hit points.
I mean,
What's that?
I would have to roll a 10 check if it's calm water, but I have a +0 with my armor.
Hey,
I've always
if you
got a
can get the boat,
negative something with my armor.
that's cool.
Yeah, I know. I got -6.
I could summon up something
Oh.
for you to ride in the water. It's not that big of a deal. That's not the problem, right?
Yes, then
I
just,
will
I'll-
slide myself into the water and then place this. Just so you know what it is, it's a Baruto of the Carp Dragon. I place it on myself, and it basically I grow gills. I guess you'd say I'd grow gills, and my hands would become webbed, kind of like Harry
Push you in
Potter
the
type shit.
water and say, go get him, tiger.
kind
So
of like
now
the
I'm
Harry
in the
Potter
water. Yeah.
Go
So
get
I'm
him,
in the
tiger.
water and kind of like that,
All right. Well, let me put you guys in the
waiting
area.
on you guys.
All right. Let me just say lake.
Be like when we get there, we found this boat.
One
No.
second.
God, I
Let me
hate being
let me
sick.
put some land here. By the way. All
I
right.
just found
Ground. But anyway, the for you guys to what are you guys gonna do with Mister I Can't Swim?
told you, I
He said
got
he's
ways
gonna
to solve
summon
that.
something for him.
So don't worry
Uh,
about that. I'm just waiting to see if you can get the boat back here before I do something. There's no
Well, do
point
you
in
want
me.
me to attempt that or what?
Now, I don't know. I don't know if these drow are gonna be hostile or not.
Well, they probably will
You
be if
get
I
close to the
attempt that.
boat. I have an idea. Get close to the boat. We'll call out to the drow, and if he starts, like going to raise an alarm or something, kill him. And yeah. So there you go. Good
uh,
plan. Yes, no, maybe.
yeah. Whatever. I
Just I'm asking them. So does
oh
that sound like a good idea? Bad idea?
I
Some
guess.
idea?
So, alright, me.
so
I just
basically
don't know if I can
Kinda
take
back.
out this drow by myself other than dunking him under the water and trying to drown his ass.
There you go.
I believe in you. You know
All
what?
right, so
If it helps, I'll summon up I'll cast Summon Monster 4, summon a large fiendish shark, and then using my Meta Magic effect ability, will persist it. I just need to check the DC. So give me a minute.
All right. Well, knock yourself out. So what's the plan, guys? I've got the lake. The gate lake is there.
48. So it's DC 48. I just have to roll a 2.
Well, yeah, roll two, I guess.
Okay, so I passed. My summon monster spell has persisted. So there's that fiendish shark will just follow Milo, pretty much. You want to put a shark in the water because there is one.
Oh, well, just pretend that he has a shark, and that'll be it. All right. So, what are you doing? Are you just gonna go across?
He's
I'm
gonna
trying to
swim to the
swim out
boat.
next to a boat.
Oh, okay. So let me put a boat.
Said there was a boat. So he's swimming to the boat. We're waiting here while he gets close. Once he gets close, we're gonna call out to the boat, and if the boat tries to raise an alarm, we'll murder him. So that's the
All
plan.
right. Let me put a boat. All right. Boat coming up. Boat.
That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. So
All right. So let's go. Whoa, that's a huge, that's a small boat. All right. There's a boat like pretty far ahead, Mr. Milo. So keep rowing.
if you want, you can hold on to the shark. I don't know if it swims faster than you.
I swim at 20 feet per move action.
Okay, it's got 60 foot, so yeah. Just hold on to the shark and get torpedoed out there.
And I'm leaving my lantern back there with them. I'm just out here swimming and listening
The
for.
shark has blind sense too, so
All right. There is okay, so you see the two drow on the boats and you're making a hell of a racket, so what are you gonna
I
do?
don't hear. I
how?
don't see nothing, and I'm
How is he making
underwater.
a racket? It's
Oh,
just a
there it is.
the shark's swimming underwater, so how's it loud?
Oh, okay, well he's gotta get his head up to see the drow. So you get your head up, right? And you see the
I'd pull
drow.
over here
The,
and I would lift my
the
head
shark
just enough to
swims
get
up
my eyes
underneath the
above it.
boat.
Oh
So the
wow.
shark swims up underneath the boat and then kind of stops, and so that you know you're underneath the boat.
All right. So
So
okay, the it's underneath the boat and it stops and you're underneath the boat. What else?
I would
that's up
move
to it.
over to here.
Are you guys watching this?
Yeah,
Okay.
Huh?
You
we're
guys
on the
are
I
moving.
shoreline.
can't see anything.
You got to move
I
your
see him.
thing.
Oh, gotcha. So just move my person to watch.
Yeah, just move your. Well, how are you seeing? You actually you shouldn't even be seeing him
Oh,
because
wait. I actually can see it now. Never mind. I just couldn't see where he
yeah.
was because I wasn't looking in the right spot.
All right. Well, let's pretend that
In, ca-
he doesn't
in
have
character, we wouldn't be seeing this. In character, we wouldn't be
Yeah, we
seeing
would.
this.
In
how.
character, we
No,
would.
because it's
Can't
got no
actually see
light.
it anymore.
Yeah,
He
you
left
don't.
I
his
left the light
lantern.
back there with them.
Yeah, so you're not really seeing that far.
So at this point, I guess my best thing to do is you tell me what I'm gonna have to do. I slowly and as quietly as possible reach up to grab the edge of the boat,
Just wait,
and I'm
because
gonna
I'm gonna call
attempt
out.
to flip it.
No, just wait. I'm gonna call out an undercommon. Basically, just saying hello.
All right, so
So yeah,
you're swimming, right? You're
me?
swimming.
I'm
No, he's
swimming.
yelling.
Yes.
No, Hank is swimming.
Oh,
No, I'm
he
not.
was with the
I
shark. I
think this
thought.
is a cool feature that's going on. Like, as soon as you get close. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm just seeing him with a 0 light radius.
Yeah,
That's
he
why I
has
can
no
see
light.
him.
Yeah, I had to turn
I
down
just
his
didn't
vision.
realize. I didn't realize why I can actually see his token, though.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
considering my blind sight, wouldn't I still know exactly what's going on that boat? They're within 60 feet, and I got a 15
no,
listen
you
check.
you're doing the little apocalypse now maneuver. I'm just wondering how you're gonna flip the boat over.
Not.
Well, I'm just trying. I
I'm
just can't
calling out
see
to the
anything
drow.
other than my token now.
I just called out hello in
All right,
undercommon.
all
So
right. So they see. What do you guys have to have a lantern? No, yes, maybe.
yep.
They got
Yes.
my
Got one.
lantern. Whether they have
All
it
right,
on or not is
so
their business.
now they turn their attention over to the guys that are over there.
Yep.
So let me
I'm
move.
speaking undercommon. So I said hello.
All right. All right, so they're going to start moving in the direction of your buddies. So, what are you doing now, Mister?
The shark will just follow the boat.
Uh,
So wait
at
for
this
Milo to
point,
hold on and follow.
as soon as they turn their attention over there, I want to grab the side of the boat, and I need to know what it is I
No,
need to do to be able to flip it,
the plan was to
dump
try
it.
and use diplomacy first.
Uh,
Then
Try
what
and
was the
talk
point of
to
me
them.
swimming out here?
Just in case it went bad and they tried to raise an alarm, you could kill them. Prevent an alarm from being raised.
Well, here's the problem. I can't see shit, so what good does it do me?
You
As soon as they
hear.
start moving, I lose sight of them. I can't.
You can
I
hear the
can't see
boat
them.
move.
yeah, you can hear the boat. All
All
right,
right.
You
Well,
can
so
hear
I
them
got to do a
pulling. The
listen
shark
check, and I'm following the boat.
the shark goes up next to you so you can grab onto it, and the shark will just guide you following the boat.
all right,
If
all
I
right,
could see something, I can't even see the shark at this point. He's got my
Shark's
shit
right
fixed where
next
I
to you.
can't see nothing.
all right,
I don't know why you can't see anything, but the shark's right next to you.
all right.
Even
So,
with my listens, I can't see nothing apparently.
all right. Well, let
I
me
don't
move
know.
you then. Let me just move you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move me
S-
because I don't know what's going on at this point.
Here right now.
all right. You're still in the lake with the shark, so let's go ahead and rule for initiative.
They'd be
So,
there. They're following the boat, and the shark can keep pace with the boat quite easily. So
all right. All right, so they're getting close enough to where they can start shooting you guys with crossbows. So, Milo, you
they're gonna
are.
attack us. I'm gonna say if they draw weapons, I'll say in undercommon. Hold on. We just wait.
Apparently, you don't know anything about drow, but do
They're
you
not
think
stupid, are they?
why would they want to be your friend? I just.
Okay, so surprise round on the drow because the
Oh,
shark's gonna fucking attack the boat.
yeah, but
Milo's
can
gonna attack it too.
yeah, but how did you think that the drow were just gonna say, "Hey, buddy, what's going on? Let's
I
hang
assume they'd
out."
come talk to us and not just attack on sight like a mindless creature, but it's okay. Whatever happens, happens. So let's
The
go.
Okay.
drow would kill you just for pleasure, though,
Yeah, I was like,
not so much
Yes.
mindlessness.
I was just wondering what the whole thing was about, but I'm like, okay.
Not even curious of how we got down here, since there were riders before.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
I don't
It's
know.
okay. They're coming at us to attack us, so we get surprised on
Yeah.
them. So let's
Yeah.
do this.
Okay. Well, let's go because they see you guys and Milo. What's going
Surprise
All
on?
right.
round.
Question. Since I would know where they're at because of my blind sense, wouldn't I be able to see the drow themselves at least?
Well, you got to tell me the blind sense, and yeah, you still got the shark leading you along. So,
Sharks there pulling me with
yeah.
you. So
Yeah, he's just pulling me to keep up with the boat. Otherwise, I'd still be able to see them, wouldn't
Yeah,
I?
you can see them. You can, the
No, I
shark is.
cannot.
Oh well,
you gotta fix
All
his
I
light.
see is me.
well, he can only see his dark vision, which is what, 60 feet or what?
He's got
It's
blind
within
sense
60
60 feet.
feet. Yes,
Drow 20.
blind sense 60 feet. You got me at less than 5.
Yeah, okay, so
Drow
is it 20 or is it 60?
It's
Drow
60.
20.
Is it 20 or 60? Because I hear 20 and then I hear 60.
Drow are
If you'll listen,
120.
if you'll listen to my voice,
Uh,
because other people don't know how to stay quiet while I'm trying to answer your question, it's 60 feet blind vision.
Well, there you go. You got 60 feet.
Thank you.
oh, I thought
All
you
right.
were saying dark vision, not blind vision.
All right. Well, there you go. Let's go and rock and roll, guys. You
All
got,
right, I would move up to the boat under the water.
yeah.
Let me see. I got to make sure I get this because 20 feet's all I can do. So yes, it'd put me right here.
All right.
Yeah, the shark. If you're
So
gonna
I
try to
would,
flip the boat, the shark would help you. It's pretty strong. So it might be
and I need to know what it is that I need to do to try to flip this boat and put them in the water with me.
Well,
Is it a strength? Is it a?
Reach
Do
up,
I?
grab the side, and pull.
yeah,
Reach
you'd
up,
have
grab the
to.
side, and pull.
No shit. What's the roll?
Oh, just grab it and just start. At least you can get them off balance to where they might, fall
Who's
over.
asking for the roll?
the shark
The
is
roll?
helping.
No,
I'm
there's no
So
asking. What is
roll.
the roll?
Yeah, you just grab onto it. There's no roll.
the
There's
shark is helping too. So the
Yeah,
shark's
there's no
gonna
roll. There's
like
you know,
bite the side and
just grab.
All right.
Yeah, just grab
I
it.
grab hold of the rope. I grab hold of the side of the boat, lean into it with all the weight I can, putting my feet on the bottom of the boat, pushing with my feet, pulling with my hands, trying to flip it.
the shark
All right.
goes over here and rams the boat from underneath on this side to kind of lift it up in the air. So it just rams into it
All right. So
underneath.
they.
I need
But that's what I'm saying. There's got to be
borrow a bit
some
more
kind of
text.
roll to let me know if I succeed or if I fail. That's all I
Oh,
was trying to
let's
say.
just go with a DC 25 check to flip the boat over. How's that?
DC 25. What?
Strength.
Strength.
Dex, strength,
Strength.
wisdom, intelligence, whacking my dick.
Yeah, strength would be
Strength.
it. Strength would do it.
Jesus, I asked the one question you figured you'd get a decent answer to. I'm not going to make that. Even with
All
a
right.
No, the
even with a
shark is
natural
helping you.
20, I'm not going to make it.
The
All right.
shark is
I,
helping
I've
you.
got a
So is
10
there a different?
I've got a 10 strength.
All right.
The shark is helping, so
So,
it's
I
not
can
just him.
aid the shark. I can aid the shark with a possible DC 10.
I don't see why the
So, I'm going to
DC would
attempt to
still.
aid
It's
the
a
shot.
small boat. I don't see why
I
Uh-huh.
try to
you roll
aid
a
the
D.
shark and I'm no help.
All
You
right.
rolled a D10, but I don't see why it's a DC. It doesn't matter. I'll roll the shark strength check.
All right. Sounds good to me. All
You
right.
rolled a D10, Milo. So I don't know what you were doing.
It's a strength check. It's a DC 20. It's a D20 plus strength modifier. My strength modifier is a 0.
You
So
rolled a
it's a
D10 to
D20. I
try and
rolled a 4.
assist. You rolled a D10 though.
I got to make a DC 10
Look at the
strength check
dice. The
to aid
dice is a
another.
D10. You rolled a D10. The dice, not a D20. You rolled a D10. That's what I'm saying.
To
Yeah.
aid
You
another
rolled
is a
one of these.
DC 10 D20.
You're not
Oh.
listening. You rolled one of those. A
Well, let's
D10.
uh let's everybody relax. It's just a game. We got it. You guys are a little frustrated.
Milo, roll a
Well, it's because
D20.
nobody's. If you'll listen for a fucking second,
All right.
it is a DC 10
Let him.
strength
Okay.
check to aid another in a strength based thing.
All right. So.
I have to make at least a 10 strength check. I made a 4.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
you.
you agree
Yeah.
with me
That.
that
Oh. Yeah. He rolled it. He rolled what he needs to roll. Let's move on. All right.
no, if you hover over the dice, you'll notice it's
Yes,
a
we got
D10
it. He's
and
he
not
does,
a D20.
he's not gonna roll again. We got it. He's not gonna
Okay, well,
roll. So let's just go. Let's just move on. Let's
Thank
go.
you. Thank you. Read what Hank just said.
Yeah. Let's
it's
just.
I
not
know my
correct.
fucking rules a little bit better.
All right. Well, there you go. So we're moving on. Milo has done his thing. The Drow are gonna move. They're gonna make their balance check. So let's see. Roll balance. 2020 plus my dex. Let's give him a 3. Booyah chicka! Da, 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 da. I fucking made a 10, so that's fine with me. All right. They're gonna try to shoot you guys while they're trying to balance. So here's their crossbows. Crossbows. I gotta put that on map layer. And are you guys are all right? Little
Oh yeah,
little
we're good.
rambunctious tonight. What the fuck? Where's my damn roll? All right. All right, so here we go. Crossbow 1, and then crossbow for 2. And neither, 20 does hit the first guy who's on the. Let's just go with, since you guys are all lined up, I'll just roll 1d3. 1d3. Boa, which is Kane. All right, Mr. Kane, I don't know what your armor class is, but I rolled a 20.
That'll hit.
And that is a 3. Make a fortitude, be unconscious, which is probably you're gonna make it. All right. So everybody's calmed down, relaxed. Good. All right. So we made that, and Athena can go now.
Since I don't feel like yelling, I just typed up in chat what was happening because I just wanted it to be apparent.
Yeah. Yeah. Just forget about it, dude. Just let it go. All right. All right, Athena, what's going down?
Nothing because they're out of range. So I am moving.
Not out of range. Your wand has 100-foot range on it.
Oh, okay. So I hold one. I can do it. Roll 20 doesn't want to work for me. Okay.
All right. All right. So, did you? Okay. So you did it.
And
Yeah.
now
Two
I
you can
points
guess
of
roll.
damage.
two donuts.
You
And
need
what?
to
What?
roll 3 spell resistance checks.
Oh, yeah. Correct. Spell resistance is 12, by the way. It's 12.
Alright, well, I'm still moving back. Because, well, it's pointless if they've
You
got the
need to roll your
resistance.
spell resistance check.
What? I have no idea what that is. All I know, it's a 5th level wand.
Caster level is your wand, so roll 3d20 plus 5.
It's
Or no,
really.
roll a d20 plus 5 3 times.
Now you know why you're rolling that, right, Elwin?
Okay, that
Spell
one passes.
resistance.
Yeah, but he needs to know. Well, okay, I need to do this every time somebody says roll
Yeah, you
for
need
spell
to do that
resistance.
every time you use a spell resistance check on these guys. Something that has spell resistance.
And now you know why you're rolling 1d10, 1d20 plus 5, Elwin?
So they all pass. So all 3 hit. So that's 6 damage total.
All right, 6 damage total. All right, so Elwin, you know what's going on with that?
I think so. Basically, I'm rolling it to see if I overcome their spell resistance,
So
correct?
yeah, so next time I say, hey, they've got a spell resistance of 15, you got to roll 1d20 uh, and
And be a
plus your
15.
spell level, which is what I don't know what the spell level is.
These guys should be dead by now, by the way.
The wand's a level 5.
Okay.
The wand's level 5, so I'd do 1d20 plus 5 and beat their spell resistance number, correct?
Yes, yes,
If it
yes.
has spell resist 12, then it has
Alright.
1 hit die and it's dead
All right.
from
Now,
6 damage.
okay, so why should they be dead? I only saw 2 points of damage.
6 total.
Okay, and they should be dead because why?
Spell resistance is equal to 11 plus class levels. They have 1 class level for a 1 hit die creature, which means they don't have a lot of health.
Well, you are correct, I think.
Yeah, I
So,
am.
well,
So they're either 1 hit die or their spell resistance is higher. So I don't know.
hmm. Well, I had to adjust them for this encounter, but I didn't know their spell resistance went up that high.
It
I know they'll
scales.
go. Yeah. Okay. Well, how much should they go up? Just out
Wait,
of
I'm back.
curiosity.
Wait, what?
11 plus how many class levels they have, or 11 plus hit die, is what it is.
11 plus hit die.
I thought
Okay.
normal drows were 6 plus hit die. I mean,
No,
yeah, 6 plus hit die.
they are not.
No.
I
Okay.
do know the rules.
Well, no. Well, if you know the rules, then explain it to me so I can make the adjustments here.
Sure, I'll link you the exact place where the drow's traits are listed. So you can look
Because
for
I
it
was
yourself.
looking at
Yeah,
the.
yep, it is 11 plus. In Pathfinder, it's the 6th one.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Read all their traits.
So if it's a 5 level guy, then he's gonna get
16.
11. Oh, so it's gonna be
16
11.
spell resistance, so only 1 magic bolt affected
Oh,
them. So it's
okay.
2 damage.
All right. Well, thank you for that information. Because I didn't know they went up that high. All right. Well, there you go. Did you get that, Mr. Elwin? They got a 16 because they're 5
Yeah.
level guys. All right. So does any of them make it? Because you got to roll a 16
One
or
does.
One
higher.
of them hit.
All right. And
1 for
so
2 damage.
2 damage. Got it. All right. Now we got new round. Milo, what's up? So let me fix the
Well, at this
macro on
point,
that.
considering what I'm done, I can only attempt it again. So
Okay,
that's going
so
to
I'll give it
be
+2.
a 13 to assist the shark.
Sharks. Roll 12.
11 plus.
So that'll be 14. Trying to flip the boat.
All right. 14, trying to fit the boat. That's not good. So you already know what the DC is.
Yeah,
All
this
right.
boat's possible to flip currently, so there's no point.
All right.
It's a
I will
galleon
then
right now.
move back.
Well, I don't know if you ever tried to flip a boat, but it's kind of hard.
Not really.
Not really. I flipped
On a
numerous
small
of
boat,
them.
on a small boat, if you're just standing in it, you can flip it from the inside. It's pretty freaking
Yeah, but
easy.
what if you're out from the side, though?
Even with that, it's not hard.
Well, I think I
It
tried to
doesn't
flip a
matter.
boat.
DC 20 is DC, or DC 25 is what you said. So
All right. Well, there
Yeah.
you go. So, Drow, let's go. And they're going to attack Mr.
why didn't I get a turn? Why did you just skip me?
Oh, well, if I skipped you, then you can go.
Yeah, you skipped
No,
me on my
actually, I
last
go.
round.
I go on a 17. You go on a 15.
You
So.
skipped me on my last round. You went from Milo to Althea and just skipped me and Hank.
Oh, okay. Well, then you need to let me know because I didn't know I skipped you.
I thought you were gonna call it my turn. I was used to that. But it's okay.
Wow.
Yeah, they're shooting at me still. I need to check the hardness of the boat. So I'm gonna try to bust a hole in their boat. Actually, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I want that boat.
Knock it out. Knock it out.
I want their boat, so I'm not gonna do that. I will cast Glitter Dust though. Make roll saves. So 2 will saves.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll that.
Alpha.
Yeah, I'm just typing a little bit here. All right. So is that good? Did I make it or what?
Only dice.
You didn't roll.
Oh shit. My macro screwed up, guys. Sorry. Okay. Save, save, save. Oh yeah, Fort plus 20. Ta-da.
20 plus 3
You're
twice.
correct. I just forgot to put the 20 with a 6. Da-da-da. 1d20. Da-da-da. 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 1d20. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. All right, here we go. Now it's fixed. All right, here's my save. 1 and 2.
They both fail.
All righty.
Blinded.
All right, blinded they are. All right, and you did the spell resistance, right? You passed
There's
that?
no spell resistance.
Okay. All right, so they are blinded by the light. All right, so we got 2 blinded drow. Kane, what's going on?
Um,
Since I missed you on the last round, you can go again.
they're just not gonna do anything because they're blinded. So it's not me.
Well, I mean, they don't have that many options.
I'll call out an undercount again. I say maybe you'd like to rethink your decision.
And so they're going to probably turn around on my next turn. So what else are you going to do?
You don't respond.
No, no, the Drow are not known to be their most diplomatic of people. So,
Okay. Shark's gonna basically come up out of the water and be like, "Hi, how you doing?" Like that guy.
yeah, knock it out. Kill them. Fuck it. Rape them, kill them, take their pants off and ass rape them. I don't give a shit. But you got to do what you got to do. All right. So,
Just gonna just charge at him basically from the water.
all right.
Wow. That's a
All right.
shitty roll.
Okay, so we got Athena. Go ahead and go.
I'm not done.
All right. Oh,
Let's
he's
see
not
if I
done.
can.
Apparently, he's gonna do something else.
Yep. Um. I'm going to. Actually, I don't know. There's a few things I could do, but it doesn't really sound too good at the moment. So I won't do anything. I change my mind. Actually, I will. I'll shoot one of them with a crossbow. Why not? Okay.
Alrighty then.
So that's it. Impossible crit, and that's a confirmed crit. So 13 damage to the one that got hit by the magic missile before.
Got it. Sounds good to me. All right, we got Milo. You are seeing
You
some
gotta
magic.
skip me now.
Oh shit! Sorry about that. Go ahead and go, Athena.
One's getting skipped.
Let's see.
How are you not proficient with crossbow? You're wrong about that. Hold on. Everyone's proficient with simple weapons.
None make it, so yeah, it's a failed.
Alrighty. Okay, so Milo can go now.
All
Yeah,
right,
you're proficient
Milo is
with
going to take
crossbows,
the
Mr.
opportunity
Swashbuckler.
to
Yeah.
attack this guy here. As soon as I can get it to where it'll ping, attack this guy here with his sling.
He's flat-footed too, so
Can you attack? Well, you got
27 versus AC.
yeah. Now you
yeah,
get
you
some
could.
minuses for being in water, attacking in water.
He does.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Due to the fact that I've got the sling above the water and I'm attacking from up there, and I've got the swim speed and all that.
Yeah, he'd be able to
Uh,
keep himself to where upper part of his body is above water. So I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe
it's
well,
DM call. I'm just asking. I mean,
no. Remember, you guys were fighting in the water the other day, and we talked about you know, the
right,
rules
but
about it.
nobody was swimming, and I'm actually doing the attack outside of the water.
Do what you want to do.
You're like in the middle of the lake, so
You just make a
Right.
call on it. So
well, there's
just
no,
make it.
no
I
call.
mean,
You got
okay,
it.
so I take a -4 for attacking in the water. That's 23 versus AC for 21 points of damage.
Yeah. So basically, if you guys read, well, half your speed, blah 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 blah, 1/4 your movement. You fell by
Take
one.
the
Yeah.
penalty. So just 21 damage.
And
Because I doubt it has 23 AC.
Swim
and
That's
thanks
anyways.
speed.
to the item that I have on, my speed is going to be the same as my land speed.
Yeah, that's why I
So
thought it
my
might not
speed
apply
doesn't
because he has an
change.
actual swim speed, but it's not. So
Says here, creature can
So
swim check through the air. Da, 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 swim
it's not
performs.
that big of a deal. Right?
Well, I mean, if you don't mind, we kind of just want to check. I don't know if you're
Except
in
we
a
take it with the
hurry.
-4. We take it. It's no big deal.
Well, the thing is, I
well,
want
he's got a phone call, so I mean that's his turn will be
Okay,
coming up
go ahead.
sooner or later. So
Well, he
no, I
can't do
just
anything this with it right now, anyway. So
no, I just
I mean
wanted to.
it'd be just like the Sahagin attacking in water. They take no negatives for it. They have the swim speed. They use tridents, things like that. So I mean,
yeah,
that's
I
what I
think
was
he's
looking
right.
at.
So, but it's up to you.
But it's up to you. I
Well,
mean, I'm just
no, I
looking at what I
just.
see.
Well, I'll research it later. Hey, do you know anything about that CVX?
Just taking a phone call. So
Oh,
He's on a
okay.
phone call right now.
All right. Well, yeah. So you did the -4. You still hit. So which one are you hitting?
The one in the back for 21 points of damage, hoping with his balance being off, maybe I can knock him over the edge.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll for that.
yeah, because they're
Uh,
blind now. So
Yeah, they're blinded, so that's how come I got the 20 sneak attack.
all right, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 for the balance. So it's a 50-50 on that. So here's a 20. 7. He falls over. Oh shit.
All right, he's in the water for the shark.
I don't
All
know.
right. All right. So Drow. Or this guy is gonna say fuck this, and he's a noble drow, so he's just gonna levitate. He's up in the air, and he can go
Fine.
about 30 feet. So he's now high in the air, completely in the dark from
Exposed.
you guys. So I'll just put him GM layer.
Are you sure
All right.
about that? Are you
How
Well,
sure?
far
he's
in the high in the
Are you
air?
sure? Because
well,
Milo has 60-foot blind sight. So I'm
well,
not
you have
too
to hear
sure
him
that.
though. He's gotta hear him, right?
Pretty sure you can still hear him.
Yeah.
Regardless, we're close enough to where we can see him in dim, or I can see him, so in dim light. So
In dim light.
it's
I thought you were an elf.
I am. This lantern's at 30/60. That gives me 120 feet of dim light, and he's within that. Hmm.
All right. Well, there you go.
So drop him back on the map. So I'm not done with him.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Hold him in. Tell me when we can actually do something to him.
God damn. How the fuck do you have that much of vision?
Cause I'm
Oh.
a elf, man.
All right. Well, no, that's times two. Yeah, that's right. 40, 60. All right. So, sounds good to me.
Anyone with low light vision can see that bitch.
That's 60. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So here we go. So 60 and 30. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's for Mr. Yeah. Okay, so do what you got to do because the drow went flying in the air. So, okay, you
Shark's
can
gonna
go.
bite that. Shark's gonna
Hmm.
attack that guy.
All right.
He was now in the water and fighting in the water blind, so I don't know how many penalties he gets for that, but
Oh, he's going to die. All right, so what else are you going to do?
um, that front guy's been taking quite a bit of damage, right?
All right.
Hasn't he?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
he.
taking some damage. Yeah.
But I don't like people running away from me, so I think I'm gonna do something.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Alter Self, turn into a Raptorian,
All
um,
righty. Sounds good to me.
grab that lantern, and fly up in the air.
All righty, Athena, what's going down?
So I need to check their fly speed, but that's
One.
what I'm doing.
Well, they can only levitate. They can't fly.
Nope.
All
That's
right.
it.
Okay,
I
that
would
goes.
have left my crossbow and gave it to Althea, so she can use the crossbow.
All right. You see, Mr.
She's
Milo,
not
you
great.
see the drow levitating up in the air. So you could still see him. So go ahead and go.
All right. I will send another sling bullet at this guy. Actually, I'm going to do an acid shot at this guy.
All right. -4.
25 versus AC.
All right. So
T-
what's the range on that?
50 foot
Okay.
for the sling. 50 foot before any minuses.
It's
All
actually
right.
not very.
That is pretty
See,
good.
it's
All right.
So if 25 hits, it's going to be 2 points of direct acid damage and 14 points of sneak attack damage.
All right. So give me the total.
light sources on
16.
me.
16. I got it. 16 it is. Booyah. All right. Mr. Drow is just gonna keep fucking getting going higher. So he's now 60 feet up in the air. All right.
I should mention that I'm in the air, about 40 feet.
All right. He's also got to whip out a potion and drink it up. Drink up, Jimmy. So here's my GM roll. GM roll. Blah, 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 blah. 2D plus 2. Alrighty, got some hit points back. Okay, dokie. Who is next? Kane.
I just need to check one thing. Oh, that's weird. It's a winged elf. Okay. Huh. Yeah. So I'm going to just do nothing. Just say flying in the air, fly up higher so that the light shining on this guy does that everyone's
Yeah.
and wait.
Alright. Is CBX back? Hey, CBX, are you back?
Uh, yeah, I've been back in here. It's just I have no range, so I've just been staying on the
I would have
shoreline.
given you my I would have just left my crossbow
Oh,
for
do you want
somebody
to
to
do you want
use.
to ask him now that he's back?
Oh yeah. The what's the minuses for fighting in water? Because he has a
Uh,
he.
Here's the question:
uh,
Do I take minuses due to the
if
fact
you
that
are
I have
at
the
the
swim speed, I
water's
breathe water?
freedom of movement is what would make you not take penalties for using weapons in water. But if you are at the water surface attacking upwards, you're not taking the water penalties.
All right. So
Alrighty,
basically,
there you go.
he's got a sling, and he's also swimming. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
if he's swimming and attacking above water, he's fine. The penalties are when like you have a long sword and you're trying to hit a shark while 20 feet underwater.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what the water penalties are.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Problem solved.
Oh, what's that?
I left
400.
my crossbow behind when I altered self and flew up here so that somebody could use it. So please use it to shoot this drow.
All right. All right. So what's that? 483. Yeah, I guess you were just messing around. All right. Well, Kane, you are. Is that gonna be it for you?
Yep, I'm done. Left my
All
crossbow
right.
behind. I'm just buying a light source so they can see this drow and shoot him.
All right, Athena, what's going on? I imagine you're not in this fight, right, Hank?
Yeah,
He
pretty
could be if he
much.
picked up my crossbow. That's so
It's not going to do anything. I have a flaw that reduces my thing, and I have a 10 dex, so I'd be literally going pew, miss.
All
I would have
right.
given it to Althea then and told her to use it because that wand is not working.
All right, Athena, what's going on?
It's Althea.
Althea, Athena, tomato, tomato. You got to do something. Are you there?
Doesn't sound like it.
Althea? Oh, well, we're going to skip.
Althea,
All right, we're going to skip her for
Althea.
now. Milo, what's going on?
Another acid shot.
All right.
Uh, it's going to be 28 versus AC for 2 acid damage, 12 sneak attack damage for 14. And I will then move back over to the side of the boat because next turn I'm going to try to climb onto it
Oh,
since
sounds
he's
like,
in the air.
all right. Sounds like a good idea. Wait a minute. He's flying in the air. He's levitating, so I don't know what you're talking about. You can get on the boat by it with. He's basically up in the air, so let me just move him over there.
Yeah, I know. I know he's up in the air. I'm just saying I'm going to attempt to try to climb on the boat since he's not
Oh,
there.
I see. Yeah, I got you. All right, so let me give the damage. You said the damage was what?
14 total, 2
14.
acid, and 12 sneak.
All righty then. Okay, so we got the drow. He's just gonna keep getting higher, so he's now at 90 feet. Okay.
Now I can't see him. Fuck.
All right, so Kane.
Take off the blindfold.
Yeah. Well, he technically
Okay.
doesn't have a light source. So
What?
if he took off the blindfold, then he wouldn't be able to see shit.
Yeah, he'd see the lantern up in the air.
Oh, that's
Illuminating the
right.
dude.
Oh, that's true.
So, hey, Elwin, are you back?
Yeah.
All
Can
right,
you use my crossbow that I left you so that you can shoot this drown and actually hit him?
Okay, what goes the crossbow without bolts?
I've left everything to use it, crossbow and bolts. So you can just pick it up and use it.
Okay, I have no idea what I'd be rolling for it. Let's see.
Range attack. Shoot.
D20 plus base attack bonus plus dex.
Ah. Ugh.
1d8 damage.
Do any of you guys have a curfew?
It's 2 a.m.
I have to go to work in a little bit over in like an hour, but that's it.
I've got to
Okay.
go in an hour too, so
All right, that's cool. We'll probably get you guys across, and then we'll, I guess, stop on that. Probably get into the big tunnel thing. All right.
19 versus
the flat,
Flatfoot.
flat-footed drow.
All righty. That's a hit.
Okay, it's a D8 for damage.
What's the damage on a pro? D8. Do I add anything else?
Nope.
Well, yeah, he's pretty, ugh.
3 damage to the drow. I'm just gonna put myself next to him since I can keep up with him.
All right.
Hang on.
So that it?
I
3
got a
damage?
second text. Nope. 15 versus whatever.
All right.
Flatfoot.
Does that hit?
Flatfoot is, I think so. Let's just say yes.
All right. So,
Another 5
so
damage.
Drow 103.
Hmm,
How much?
shoot.
What'd you say?
5.
5 damage. I got you.
8 total.
8 total. Got it. Alrighty. By the way, the flat-footed drow is 11, so you're good to go. No, I'm sorry, 15. 15 is what you hit, so that's good. All right, so you said it was 11, right? Total?
8
Yeah.
total.
8 total? Oh, okay, 8 total. Got it. All right, so
What's the range? What's the range on the crossbow?
80.
Very
Max range.
Yeah, it's 80.
Huh?
like 80.
After
It
80,
should-
you take -2
Oh,
per
shit.
shot.
He didn't miss then? Because he's
No.
100.
Because he's got a -2 penalty from being blinded as well. He's flat-footed with a -2 penalty. So that should hit.
He's -2. What was the -2 for?
Just for being blinded.
All right.
Being blinded is not good. Anyways,
Got it. So,
so
who's next?
go to Milo's turn.
All right, Milo's going to do a climb check to climb into the boat. I think that's going to make it.
All right, you are
After
the
he gets
boat.
in the boat, he will move over to here, and he will take off the shit. I can't even remember the fucking name of it now.
Blindfold.
No, first thing he's taking off is the Baruto of the Carp Dragon, so he can breathe normal air again. So I'm unequipping an item, I believe is a standard action, and I moved. That would be the end of my turn.
All right, sounds good to me. All right, so we got Athena. You can go. You can try to shoot him again, I guess.
I'm gonna use
The only
Hail of
thing I
Stone on this
can
guy.
do.
I'm getting tired. Use Hail of Stone on him, so he'll take 11 damage.
All right, he's finally dead.
He drops out of the sky.
Ugh.
And I'll fly back down to the boat. Place the lantern down.
That was an interesting fight, guys.
At that point, I would take the boat. I would sit down and start rowing the boat back over to the land
Fetch
where
the
we're
bodies
at.
out of the water so we can loot them too.
All right, so we got 2 CR5s. Go ahead and take care of that now, I guess.
So you're going to have the shark bring them out?
Yeah,
Well,
the
the
shark's
shark-
just gonna drag him over to the shore.
All right.
And we'll loot the bodies. So.
4
All
acid
right.
flasks left.
You
Is
fine.
everyone level 7 now? Soon. I'm just gonna say everyone's level 7.
I'm still
That
level 7.
last amount of XP we got should be enough.
Well, let's not say everybody's 7 because people might not be 7.
Owen, you got like 2,500 XP last for the carrying crawlers. Did you level up?
Did you level up?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Or we got 7. Everybody's 7 then, right? All right, I guess everybody's 7. All right, there you go, guys. All right, so what's the plan now? You are what? You pretty much are still looking at that the big
What the
hulking
drow have on
beast.
them?
They have 2 medium health potions and 2 light cure potions, medium and light. As far
Cure
as they
moderate,
One
cure
drop.
light.
cure light and moderate. Now they have the crossbows as well as the bolts, 12 bolts on each, and the crossbows, and the pithwaffa and all the drow armor that
The
they have
bolt's
on them.
poisoned.
Oh,
The
waffly.
bolts are poisoned, correct. They have each have a vial of poison to put on their bolts, and as far as money, no money since they're just on guard duty.
I take my
Uh,
crossbow back from Althea, grab a bag of the bolts, hand it to her, and hand her one of the medium crossbows.
I'll take hold of the potions if nobody's got a problem with.
Sure.
Take the poisons if nobody's got a problem with it.
I also hand one crossbow to Hank
Hank
and give
says he's
him,
good.
say it's better than standing there and looking stupid, so take it.
Uh, who are you?
Kane,
No, who are you? I didn't
I mean,
hear. Like you're like I don't know who you are talking like the person to the character.
Dylan? I don't know what
What
you're
is your
asking.
Dylan? What is your character's name?
Kane.
Kane.
Oh, so Dylan is Kane, Kenneth is
Milo.
me,
Milo.
Milo, and who's the last person?
Althea
Elrond
is
with
Elwyn.
Althea,
Althea.
the
Althea.
swashbuckler.
Alright, so he says to Kane, don't really appreciate that all too much.
Well,
And it's
you
not
were
wise
just
to be talking to someone so much bigger than you.
taking down things bigger than even you, but we can get in that discussion later. Just take it and shoot it. I mean, even if your aim is terrible, you're still doing something.
He doesn't want it.
Stubborn Goliath. Say them, just carry it. Throw it at. Maybe you can throw it at them. I hear your culture likes rock throwing, so you could try that out.
They do, but he considers ranged weapons cowardly and almost an insult. So you can say, "Yay, you're doing a possible chance of 1 to 6 extra damage," but it's just not something he would do. So he's just staring at you like he doesn't want it.
Okay.
Besides, he out damages everyone else in melee. So I hate having the super rounded characters anyway.
Well, it's better than staying there and not doing anything, in my opinion. But you do what you're gonna do. It's not gonna argue with your Goliath. So just throw the crossbow in the boat and get in.
All right, so you probably can only fit 2 guys in here. You might be a little overloaded, guys.
In a boat.
Yeah, I mean the boat's not huge. It's just
So then
big
how did
enough.
we flip it easily
Yeah,
last
but
time? What the fuck?
yeah,
All
if
right.
Well, the thing is,
we don't take up the entire 5-foot space as people.
well,
Like
I'm,
if it's big enough to fit one person, it's big enough to squeeze a bunch.
well, what I'm saying
See,
is the
3
guy's like
seats.
8 foot tall, right? I mean, an 8 foot tall guy is pretty fucking big.
If it was a DC 25 to flip that boat, nothing short of like a tidal wave is gonna flip that boat. So
I mean,
just get
yeah,
in.
I am 8 feet, but even if you measure me like all the way around, I'm probably like 3.
Besides, my shark was large. If my shark couldn't have flipped it, then it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah, sounds about right. So, okay, so what are you guys up to?
Sailing across, man.
All right.
I'll just row across because why not?
All right, so you guys make it across. Let me just show you the what you're actually getting into. So if you look at the picture there, there's an entrance right in the center of this huge. I guess you could say it's a stalactite from the top.
Tower.
Yeah, tower maybe.
See a
Yeah.
tower.
All right, so there's one door, and you guys basically the door is locked. So let me just move you guys over to the other side.
Well, we have a rogue, so do your thing.
All right, here we go. All right, so I'll put the door there. The door is pretty large. As a matter of fact, it's about 20 by 20. So it's pretty damn big.
Well, I do have a +10 to strength checks to break down doors and such.
We do have a rogue that could pick us in quietly, so why don't we do
Yeah,
that first?
yeah, knock yourself out. All right, as
Ask
far
Milo, make sure that there aren't any traps that are going to blow up in our face. So, all
yeah,
system. Okay.
let me put this big ass. All right, let's just say it's right there. As you well can know, as far as opening the locks, it's DC open lock check, open lock. Here we go,
Depends on
guys.
the type of lock.
Yeah, it's a pretty damn good lock. So it's a
Okay.
good lock. 30. Did you make it 30?
Try again, so go for it.
Well,
Hey,
uh,
he can take the time to do take a 20. We ain't exactly fighting here.
right, that's correct.
So just take
Yeah, it's
20
just
and
2
pick your
minutes
way.
to do that.
All right. All right, so you guys go ahead and just roll it, dude. You know, if you got a. Do you have any pluses to your roll?
If he takes a
12.
20, he'd get.
He'd hit a 20,
Yeah, if
yeah. But if it's a 30 DC, wouldn't he have
he
to.
has plus 12,
Oh, he's
so
at plus 12.
yes, he can make it.
Yes.
All right. All right, well, you
Just
guys are in the very large room. Actually, before you open the door, you do notice that there is lights from inside this area. So, do you want to do anything other than just walk in there?
Before we open the door, I turn around, look at the rest of the party. After unlocking the door, I was like, you know what? Maybe we should have. We probably could have knocked first.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I
Knocking.
well, we tried the diplomatic approach with those drow, and they weren't
I
too
I
keen.
think I think he was
So
kidding, but were you kidding? Were you serious? I don't think that would have been a good
A
idea.
mixture. A
Okay.
mixture.
All right.
okay.
So,
I say, okay, barbarian to the front as I step back.
Yeah,
Sure.
now you can kick it down.
By the way,
Hey,
I
there's a
hacked
light
one of
on in
my.
there. Somebody's home. I'm not going in first. Screw you.
yeah.
Just give me a chance to get my wand off first, and we may be able to get this done a little easy.
Who
Can't
dropped?
guarantee it. You can try.
Did somebody drop?
I didn't
No.
drop.
I thought I heard the
I didn't
whatchamacallit.
hear it.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm still good to keep going for a while. Guys,
we've got another hour to go. So it's okay.
All right. Okay, so let me put you in the area. The room is
Do you want to
uh,
get rid of these two bodies? Because we're not walking around with them. We would have dumped them in the river.
well in the lake. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, we get about halfway across, we dump them into the lake. Say, here you go, shark, have dinner.
All right. All right. So let me put you guys in the area, and let me just make sure the lights are off. Yes, they are. All right. So here we go. You guys are in the first room of the tower, and who is doing what?
I guess
Well,
I'm
I'm putting my
point.
headband back on. I'm
All
not going
right.
to put it over my eyes, but I'm putting it over on my head, just so I don't have to work. It'll be there. I can just quickly reach up, grab it, and slam it on
All
if I
right.
need it.
Let me go to the restroom, guys, while you make a plan of attack. Actually, let me make sure I've got the dynamic. Oh shit, I don't have dynamic light. Let me fix that real
Quick, get a
fast.
look at the map.
Well, you'd have to run through it first. All right. So other than that, oh god damn it. Let me remove that bitch. All right. So what is your plan of attack, guys? Because you already know there's going to be traps in this place. So how are you guys
Why do you
gonna?
think we have the trap finder right here? And I'll point towards the barbarian.
All right.
Well, technically Dungeon Crasher, but sure, that works.
What's the objective, guys? What are you actually trying to accomplish here? Kill everybody in this tower?
I
That's what
don't
I'm
know.
trying to figure
You
out.
said
What
I was here
exactly
to
was
deal
the
with
reason we were
Drow.
supposed to be down here?
Yeah, I'm not. I mean,
You just kind of
what's?
pointed us at Drow.
Well, the map is there, and it's not like you didn't know the outpost was there. I don't understand why
No.
you.
I mean, like, why I'm hunting down Drow. You never said. You just said I'm here to deal with the Drow.
Oh, well, I'm just wondering what the objective is. What are you guys trying to accomplish
Yeah.
here?
No. That's what we're waiting for you to tell us. You never told
Oh,
us. Trying
basically,
to
well,
Drow.
if you the story is the Drow were attacking Amphill, and basically the town constable is worried that they're going to invade the town. They're setting up an outpost in the
So
area.
essentially, this is Frost Giants 2.0, kind
I
of.
don't. Well, I'm not too familiar with Frost Giant, but what
Remember where I had the leadership where my character died? There were Frost Giants encroaching on a village, and the
Oh,
village was
yes,
like,
yes, yeah. But the problem
is
with
it
the
essentially
Frost
that?
Giants, no, the problem with Frost Giants is that they weren't really fucking with anybody. The Drow are known to kill people, and they haven't,
So
yeah, they haven't, they
so
haven't,
just sinister Frost Giants 2.0.
yeah. The
Elwin
Frost
buff.
Giants were, neutral
All right,
on
gotcha.
that.
All
So
right,
yeah.
fuck it.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
do a
care.
little bit of
Drow. It's
buffing
just
right now.
What's that?
Elwin dropped the call, by the way, so
Yes, what?
might want to invite Elwin back.
Oh shit. Okay, let me get back.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of buffing. So
All right.
I'm gonna cast haste on all four of us. Haste on all four.
what?
Elwin, your thing is going crazy.
Elwin, we got a fan on us. Something going there, bub.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right,
So I'm
so
gonna cast haste on all of us and persistent.
all right. Uh,
I'm going to cast enlarge person on our Goliath and persistent.
Can't.
uh,
And
I'm
lastly,
not a humanoid.
there you are.
Yeah, I can't take the human. I can't take the person buffs. I also
You're
can't be
humanoid.
affected by
That's
hold
humanoid.
persons. No, Goliaths
Oh, never mind.
are.
They're giants. Never mind. I won't do that.
Yeah, we're not of the humanoid subrace.
They're
We are a
giants.
human.
About that.
We're humanoid in shape, but we are not the type that can receive that buff.
It's fine. Then I won't cast that. We're all hasted though, so that's good.
But no
And,
worries,
I'm
I'm getting fixed anyway.
gonna cast Cloud of Knives on myself and persist that as well. And I think that's it for now. So that's 2 uses of my persisty. Nice.
all right. Are you guys done?
I got my sling in one hand, and I got you see me pull out a wand, use it on myself, put it up, and pull out a completely different wand.
All right.
As I look at the barbarian and everybody else for a second, and I'm like, give me a chance to try to use this first. We may have an ally afterwards.
What wand is it?
What do you mean?
What are you
Wand of
casting?
charm person.
Okay.
Oh, afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Hank kind of just alright. He turns around and say, "Time to go." Left or
Lead the way.
right?
Left,
Onward.
if you want to go
Right,
through a
left.
wall. If you want to go
Wait,
through
I
a
don't
wall,
see it. I don't see a wall here. I don't see a wall. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, when I say left or right, he's like looking right there. So he's like
Milo
left.
starts laughing as he says left. He says okay, and then Milo pops off. If you can go through a wall, he just walks off for a minute. And he comes back. Hey, wait
Also
a
going to
minute.
be polymorphing myself
That's a
into something
meta
else.
reference. Alright, either way, like, he goes this way, starts walking, straight line. He activates his amulet first. And just walks.
Yeah, I'm going to be polymorphing myself too, but I need to find out what I want to talk
I'm going to stop about every 10 feet and do a search check from this point just to make sure everybody else can get through fine. Looking for traps.
Why are
Looking
these things so
for.
fucking ridiculous?
Why is my initiative so high?
And then I
That
probably
should be
didn't.
impossible.
Did you? Are you clicking the one that's on the upper left-hand corner?
Yeah.
Let me double check that.
Yeah, before we got up here, I would have polymorphed
I
into
should
a
have it. Wait,
Umbra
no.
Hulk.
Okay.
Which
Well,
ones did
I know you're gonna think I'm a dick, but you didn't say that, so okay, it didn't happen. I know you're gonna
Say
say,
what?
dude, man, you fucked up. I mean, I think you only got
That's
the
fine. It's
idea.
whatever.
All right. All
Because
right.
I'm still
So,
back here, and combat's just been started, so I mean,
oh, that's
I
cool.
haven't moved. I haven't
All
done
right.
anything.
So, let me fix Mr. Hank real fast. Hank. There we go, Hank.
Okay, just fair warning,
Oh
guys. I
yeah,
got
it
4
is.
acid shots left, so if you think it'd be a decent idea for me to use one, say it. Otherwise, I'm just going to hold on to my last 4.
You gotta do what again?
I've got 4 acid shots left. I'm not going to use them unless I get something from the party telling me to use one.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha.
All right. So your
And
initiative is what is it? 1.1 or 1.0 or what?
Mine, it
Yeah.
is negative 6.0.
Oh shit. -6. All right. So go ahead and try your thing now.
I
Should
already
work.
adjusted it.
Oh, okay. All right. So we got that. We got we're missing Elwin. Elwin, what's going on with you?
it says he can't see.
I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on.
You're down here. Maybe your internet's giving you problems. Are you?
Very
Yeah.
bottom of the screen,
Audience.
left-hand side.
Yeah, I'm forcing him the picture to him. So I think maybe your internet might be. He's got He's got
That might be.
satellite. You still
He's
not
got
seeing?
Indonesian internet.
He's got satellite internet. So
Well,
all right, let's go ahead and
don't know what to tell you. So,
uh, okay. Well, as soon as you can see something, let us know so we can get you in the fight. All right, guys. Mr. Milo, what's the dealio?
what?
Apparently
Right?
they blinded me.
No, I think your internet
You're
might
just
be.
internet's messing up. It's your internet.
Yeah.
We can't do anything about it.
Messing around.
All right. Okay, what's going down, clowns? Got a number Hulk and what else?
I don't see anything. So
All right. Well, Mr. Milo.
actually, I see their nameplates, but I don't see anything. So
All right.
I do see that there are 2
What
people over
the
this way.
hell?
Their nameplates.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
All right. What's
That's weird.
okay? That's a 20, and you're rolling a bunch of stuff. Martha. Okay. Church moves. Sounds Monday. What are you doing, dude? Because it's we only got 45 minutes, and we got to see if you accomplish anything. 20? Is your voice not working? All right. Well, I'm
Sorry,
gonna.
I had it on mute. I'm sorry. I move forward, moving silently. That's my 20. I'm listening. That's my 28. I'm listening for any movements or anything other than my party.
Mhm.
And I'm searching the 5-foot area around me looking for traps. That's my 14.
All right.
I think that's
So
funny.
that's my turn.
You're moving silently behind the Goliath.
Yeah.
Mm.
They might not
Uh,
hear you, but hear him.
all right. So go ahead and okay. So you did that. So the drought is gonna go and GM. All right. So we got. Oh my God! Fucking internet. It's not the
Because I
internet.
did do a search that right there in front of the hall, and I didn't see nobody down the hall or any traps there. So I kept moving.
All right. Oh God damn it. All right. All right. Well, that's it for my guys.
Basically, say
Yes.
there are 3 of them back this way, so that Milo and Hank. So yeah, don't stop going that way.
All right.
I'm going to polymorph, as I said I would, into one of these bad boys.
All right. What? Polymorph. Okay. Well, 10 feet tall.
It's good that
That's
you gave me an extra time to look up. This is better than what I was going to turn into.
that sounds like a good idea. Well, knock it out,
Yes.
bro. Now, do
So
you still
my
now do you get the special qualities? Because is that innate or?
extraordinary, I get extraordinary qualities. So I get regeneration and mind feed, along with damage reduction, dark vision.
All right. Sounds good to me. All right. Go ahead and go, Mr. Hank.
I'm not done though.
Okay. Well, I figured polymorph would be a
Oh wait.
full round action.
Polymorph
All right.
standard action.
Go ahead. What was that you were saying?
Polymorph is a
I
standard
didn't.
action.
My turn.
No, no, Hank.
I'm not done.
Okay. Well,
Um,
we're kind of just waiting for you to do what you got to do, dude.
yeah, I'm trying to say something, and you're trying to talk to Hank, and I'm saying it's my turn still. That's what's happening.
Yeah,
So I'm
but
going
he
to swift action, use my belt of battle, use 1 charge to get an extra move action, use my move action to move here, and use the extra move action to move there. And
Alrighty
I'm large
then.
size now. Can you make me large?
Yes. All right. Hank, what was that? Go ahead. Go.
Make me large. I'm raging.
Large it is. All right, Omohawk.
No.
I don't think
That's a
I'm done
free
yet.
action.
I
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
skipping people.
yeah. No, I'm just fucking with him. All right, go ahead and go.
All going to stupid
Now I'm just
ruler.
trying to, we only have like 40 minutes. I'm just getting a little impatient,
No
which is,
worries.
it's my fault.
Right.
It's my fault.
Going to just go here and then actually, am I in? Fuck. No, I'm not. And standard prepare against.
My extraordinary
Prepare
attacks.
to
Okay.
charge when it gets in range. So
Sure.
it'll just move, then I charge.
All right, got it.
As a free action, Milo will holler back to the barbarians saying they're this way, not that way.
All right. So here comes the Elderhawk. He's
Yeah,
gonna
I did
move.
say that. They were coming this way and just got ignored.
I heard 3 drows is all I heard. But before he gets that far, he just moves a little bit, and then I end up charging towards him.
All right, go ahead and charge.
Right? We would be like a little bit over here,
All right.
and then haste to charge.
Alrighty.
In bar, click.
Extraordinary special attacks is what I get. Okie dokie.
God damn, dude.
When he charges, he's brutal.
All right.
What's
Well,
the result?
Dead.
Hit after hit. I don't know if he's alive, dead, what.
what do you
It's
think?
dead.
He might be alive. Alright, there we go.
All right. All right. Okay. So we got that guy, and that guy. All right. All right, Milo, what's going on?
By the way, I can cast spells while I'm in this form. Or polymorph form. So, just let you know.
All right,
Alright.
Milo's going to move back this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I will ready action. Somebody comes within line of sight. I will fire a sling bolt. No, the first one to come in line of sight, I will use my wand of charm person.
All right. So Drow are gonna move forward. I think you got line of sight on that one. So you
All right,
can.
give me 2 seconds to get my stuff back up here. Yeah, I got line of sight on him. So use magical device, trying to get the wand off. 31 allows it. Wand of charmed person. It is a saving throw. 12 will negates.
Okay. Again, 15 for spell resistance. No, I'm sorry, 16.
I
16.
don't know what the added in is for the wand here.
Depends on caster
Your
level.
caster level is your. It's always assumed that it's the lowest unless you pay for more.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
So
I
that.
just don't remember what it was.
It'd be 1.
Charm person, I think it's a first level spell, so it'd be a 1.
Yeah. Caster level
So
1.
it'll be a 1. So D20 plus 1. Come on, give me something high. And that's not going to make it. That's going to be a fucking 5.
All right. Okay. The Drow are gonna do their little thing. So they're gonna do darkness in this area. So let me just do the darkness.
What's the lighting condition at the moment?
It's pretty dark already, but if
Oh,
you,
gotcha. So no real light sources.
yeah, I think the only person that has a torch is AM, I think.
Gotcha.
So
I got my lantern.
yeah, okay. So Milo has a lantern. So here's the draw, and it's 8 by 8, which I think that's 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too much. That's one too much. You get the
You know
idea.
what's interesting?
Uh
Drow can't see in this.
huh. All right. All right.
Drow can't
Now,
see in magical darkness that they can create, which is pretty funny.
well, he's gonna do a fairy fire on Mister. Oh, he's already moved. Fairy fire on Mister Bilo. So fairy fire
Ow.
is. Yeah, I should have done it
How's he doing
before.
that? Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
he doesn't
should
have
have done.
line of sight, so he doesn't have line of effect. So.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait,
Th-
from the darkness or never mind, I can't see
Yeah,
anything.
darkness blocks line of sight, which will block line of effect.
It blocks line
Can't
of
see it.
sight, but not line of effect. Line of effect
You
is
can't.
there's something physical in your way,
You can't see it. How are you
as
going
in
to
they're on
direct
the
where the
other
spell
side of
goes?
a wall.
There's only a 20% chance to miss. So let me go ahead and
But
try.
line
It's
of
not a.
sight,
It's not a range attack
blocking
roll
line.
though. If there were a range attack, that'd be true, but it's not. If you can't pinpoint the emanation point, then how are you going to cast a spell there?
What
No, you
And that's
can
darkness?
what you need to
still
do to get there.
target spell. You can still target squares as a spell, and you still just take the 50% thing. But like, there's nothing that stops you from targeting something you can't see.
Okay.
All right, so there's a 20% chance for me to miss him, by the way. So I still get the
Yeah.
chance. So that, and then that's a miss, I would assume. Yes, it's a miss. And then this guy, let me see if he's got line of sight. Yeah, he's got line of sight. So let me
I
hit.
got some cover.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a line of sight. We're in
Well,
darkness.
it's right here. Oh.
Yeah, but notice the line goes right through the corner of that wall, which gives me cover.
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, well, let's go with that. And we got Milo or Kane.
Why don't you update the turn order now? I'll say I just rolled.
Oh shit, yeah.
Let me see what she's on there.
Milo, Growl went, Kane went, or you're going. Okay.
Anyway, since apparently I can emanate spells from there, I'll do so.
All right.
Alright. So this is web. Make reflex saves.
A reflex coming up. 1, 2, 3. And then this guy, save. All right, so
These look like all fails to me.
well, yeah, it does look like that.
They're all entangled.
Reflex. Alrighty. So they are
Shouldn't have
entangled.
fucked this wizard. Well, I'll move out to here.
That is cool. Rather than just disappearing, it faded away if I can't see where you're going.
What's that?
His token.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if
That's
that's a
because I've used
feature.
a different. I used a move type thing where I can draw where I'm going to move and path. All that stuff.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
why. Never mind.
Athena.
Okay, you're missing one there, DM. One of
What's
your
that?
reflex saves. Because I'm seeing at least 4 right where I'm standing at, and you've only rolled 3.
No, he rolled 4.
Yeah, I
The
see
Alright.
4.
fortitude's on before the line, and then the reflex is immediately after the
Oh.
line.
Alright,
That's
well,
4.
I'm charging this draw right here.
He
27
has
versus reflex. Versus AC, sorry. So 5
he has
points of
regular
damage.
cover, but
What?
just regular cover. So that doesn't do anything for him. Never mind. Just
Alright.
ignore that.
That's a hit.
5 points of damage, and that ends my turn.
Alrighty. Well, you're doing more than last time, so that's good. Alright, Hank.
Hank's
Last time I was
gonna
at range.
Well, you were doing shit for
right
damage.
there, and then it's gonna go right there, and that's all he can do because he has to double move. Actually, he's gonna. No, it's still up. All right, that's it.
Alrighty then. So we got Umber Hulks are going to gotta beat that grapple, right?
So
Hmm.
DC 20 strength check.
Let me just get
Full
the
round action.
where the hell is the Umber Hulk? I think it's in Monster Manual 2. Hold
I
on,
could turn into one of those, but
God
I
damn
like
What
it.
are you
this
looking
creature.
for?
My grapple check for the Umber
It's not a
Hulk.
grapple. It's a strength check.
Oh,
Aren't you
it
doing the
says its strength
tentacles?
is.
Did
Nope.
you do?
This is web.
Oh, web.
Oh,
Okay. Thought he was doing the tentacles again. Umber.
it says their strength's 23.
So that's what a 7, 8,
Six.
6. All
6.
right.
6.
Here's 20 plus 6. Oh, so that's a
Fails.
17. Is that it? It doesn't make it?
DC 20.
Nope.
All right. All right. So
That ends his round.
and that is correct. All right. So we got Milo. What's going on?
Milo is going to attempt to move silently over to here. Using the darkness, he's going to attempt to hide. And for his final action, he's going to pull the bandana back down over his face.
All right. All right, so go ahead and go, Mr. Milo. Or is that it? Is that it? Is
That's
that
it.
it? All right.
Move and a standard equipping the magic item.
All right. Great. Great. Okay, so the drow are got to make a strength, which I don't think they get the strength for it.
Or escape artist.
And let me see what I got for these guys.
They should be pretty boned either way. So
That is correct. Uh,
Never know. You may accidentally roll a 2.
I don't think so, but let me try it. I get a strength 13. They suck dog dicks.
+1.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right.
by the way, this web is anchored to the sides of the wall.
All right.
Well, that last one felt so bad, he falls prone and gets stuck in the web even worse.
Yeah, that's not good. All right, so this happens after this. Bone. Where the fuck is my bone?
This guy can attack at a -2. Everyone else has a bullet cover.
Oops.
Did one of them cast a spell? Is that what happened?
Yeah, one of them casts a spell.
It's a DC 15 plus spell level concentration check.
Oh, it's not one of those. It's not the one inside there, by the way.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we got two guys because somebody cast a summon, and with their friend, they said, "Hey, why don't we try this?" So here comes two attacks, 1 and 2.
Ooh. So they cast summon them on last turn?
It takes a full round to summon. So last
Yeah,
turn they.
okay.
So does that hit? Does that hit your AC, dude? 17.
Yeah. 7, 8, another 8. 3 out of the 4 hit, it looks like.
So 8 plus 13 plus 8. 13 plus 13 is 29.
And somebody falls prone.
Yeah, second claw. So this guy falls prone, but he does. They do 29. I don't know if that's you're doing all right.
Why do they have flanking damage?
Yeah, plus flanking. I forgot about that.
That's not correct. Because they're skeleton.
Now these are bone. They're called bone bugbears. Bone
They got
bugbear.
summoned though, right?
Yeah.
So
Summoning doesn't have much to do with things.
no, I'm gonna roll spellcraft because I'm assuming I could have heard the spell being cast.
Well, it's a summon undead if you want to know.
Yeah, I did want to know.
All
I
right.
just wanted to make sure we're talking about the same spell. I'm gonna look it up. Just continue on. I'll assume they have sneak attack, but I'm just gonna make sure.
Well, if you want to know where the monsters come from, they come from the,
That's
I think
fine.
it's Fiend Folio
Just keep
or
going. I'm just gonna look it up.
Mortis. All right, so go ahead and go, Mr. Did you take your damage, by the way, Mr.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Athena. All right, so Drow went, and Kane can go.
Okay. Well, I guess I should make use of my big old strength.
All right.
Alright. Check if I actually want to do this or not. 'Cause I'm not too sure. What do I even turn into?
Down, 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 down,
Found
down,
it.
down.
Hey, those suck at combat. I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm gonna shoot a knife out of my cloud of knives because I can do that for reaction. Free action, my turn to shoot that old knife. So it's gonna be at the this burrow.
All right, what did you? Okay.
Hold on. Attack cash level plus key ability mark. So that's gonna be 9 plus 6, so 15. That's a hit. So he's going to take d6 plus 3. 5 damage.
All right. 5. It is. It is. All right. You finished? Because I don't want to
Nope.
annoy
It's a free
you
action.
again.
That's a free action. I have reach. I'm just going to try wailing on this bugbear. So we get 2 claws and a bite. Claw 1, claw 2, and the bite is at -5, so bite.
All right.
On this bad boy. Just tell me how many hits. Oh, never mind. I get another claw too. So there. What's the AC?
The skeleton's 21.
Okay, that's 2 hits. Claw and a bite. So that's a claw. This is a bite.
Great. 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 So just give me the total.
16 points of damage.
All right. I'm doing it on this guy, I guess. So, all
Yep.
right. Ta-da-tow. Tow. All right. You done?
Yep.
All right. Tina, got 2 guys on your ass, buddy.
Well, technically it's one at the moment,
Oh,
because the other
yeah.
one's kind of stuck.
He can...
I am going to tumble away.
Oh, god damn. 15 check does correct, yes. All right.
I'm going to spend 2 charges, so I get a 19 to my health. There we go, and that'll be it.
Did you get off that? Did you get that use magic device off? Did that work? Because the 11
It's a
looks.
belt
I
of
don't
heal.
need to use magic device for belt.
Oh, belt. Okay, I thought it was a wand. All right, Mr. Hank, what's
No.
going on?
Where'd the
All
second
right,
one come
Hank.
from?
Hank?
All right, Hank is going to charge, and he is going to attack the first one, attempting to knock it into the second one, the bone bugbears, and then the last 2 hits are going to be on the drow.
All right, sounds good to me.
So he nat ones on the first one.
Oh shit. So that ones are always a fumble, which means you fall on your ass, and then you can still do your attacks at -4 on the additional attacks. So you just
Sure.
fall.
They would still hit.
So
They would
yeah,
still hit.
he would redirect the second one at Bone Bear, still trying to hit it before going to the drow.
Okay.
So 39 to.
Does rolling a natural 1 in your game stop an attack stream, or does that just make you fall prone?
No, he just he
He's
it
prone.
stops. It's so he doesn't get that 51 if that's what you're asking.
Back.
So,
No, I'm just
Yeah.
wondering if it's his other attacks. There's 2 more after that.
yeah,
That's what I mean.
they'll still
Yeah,
go
I still
off.
get to make them.
Yeah, he's just going to be on the floor with a -4. So,
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like, is the bugbear still alive after 50 damage?
yeah, he's definitely
A
not
hundred.
dead.
All right, he needs to make a
104.
strength check.
Well, he's dead. I mean, you
Oh.
did
No,
100 damage.
no, he's only taking 50 points of damage. He's not taking both hits.
Okay, well, he's
Is
taking
he
the
still
50.
dead?
No, he's at 61 if that's what you're asking.
All right, so if hit, 23 strength check to bull rush. So he needs to make a strength check.
He's not going to make it, so I don't know what you're trying to do, but go ahead and do it.
It's going to knock him into this
No,
guy, which is going to do damage.
depending on the result, things happen. The better the result, the better things happen. So he still needs to roll it.
All right, well, 1d20 plus 3, I
What's
guess.
going to happen is he's going to knock this guy into this guy, and they're going to take a shit ton of damage. So
Yeah, I'm just wondering what does it matter if he's You rolled a 9 or a 2.
Because I'm a dungeon crasher, whenever I hit something into something solid, it takes massive damage. When I hit something into something else, it trips them. I can only hit things so far depending on how much I beat their check. It depends on whether or not I'm 5 feet or if I move them 20 feet. That's why I was.
Well, knock yourself out,
Alright,
sir.
so he only actually goes 5 feet. So he goes 5 feet downwards and another strength check.
All right. So I got to make it. Okay, so let me go ahead and do that. Da, da. 5. Oh, that's horrible. That's a piece of
So
shit.
he is prone in the square right below where he is now. And this movement provokes attacks of opportunity. So Kane.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll take my attack. So it's gonna be 17. That'll miss, unless he's prone.
Prone at
At
the
the
end,
time.
not at the beginning.
Okay, so that'll miss.
So, alright. So that's that. And then now we go to the drow, 25 to hit.
All right. What's the highest level
And-
character in the game, by the way, right now? Is it 8 or
8.
7? 8. Okay.
Level 8.
Yeah,
All right.
and so it needs to make a strength check.
All right. So another
And
check that I'm
yeah,
not gonna
strength
make.
check.
All
If
right.
it fails, it needs to make another one. That one is 10 feet.
How's it
Alright.
moving when it's being entangled? When you're hit. I don't get that.
Well, the entangled.
Entangled only makes you. Oh, you're branching
From
into
web.
the
Web.
wall. Yeah,
Yeah.
then I guess he wouldn't.
So he'd just take the damage from getting knocked into something because he can't be knocked back.
Yeah. You and your annoying spells. So 54
You can
damage.
roll your 46 because you're just getting knocked into something. You're getting knocked in the strands of the web.
Oh no, it's when you. I don't really think it would because this is my collision damage. It's not small.
I don't know.
God
I think he'd be
damn.
knocked in the webs and take the damage, but
I don't think the webs would can. I think I have to hit a wall or something more solid. So,
Okay.
nope. No more web.
All right. So which way did you go? So you made a left, or how did you? I mean, you were hitting this guy. How did you go into the web and hit this guy?
Oh, I
him while
get
standing
multiple
there.
attacks on a charge. It was a completely different attack.
Oh yeah.
So the first hit the bone bugbear, sent him flying, and then I twirled around and then smacked the drow.
All right. What was the damage on that drone?
54.
Okay. Well, he's dead. All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's dead. All right. Umber Hulk is not gonna make his check. So it's a D.
Try. D20. It's a
DC
DC
20.
DC 20. What was my plus on that? Fuck it. I'll just roll that. It's not gonna make it. All right. Even if I had a 7, which I should have rolled, doesn't
Can't
make it.
move.
Yeah. All right. Okay, Mr. Milo, what's going down, clown?
All right, now that I have this thing on my face, I'm gonna do a listen check, try to locate people. Which I don't know why I'm even rolling. I got that. I guess I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a pop shot at the Umber Hulk with my sling.
All right.
It's got total cover, by the way.
27 versus AC.
It's
How does he
got
have total cover?
Web.
Well, web wouldn't necessarily give him total cover, would it? No.
It does.
Does
At least
it?
5 feet web between you and an opponent provides cover. Be at least 20 foot web between you and the opponent. It provides total cover.
Well, it looks like he's
Oh,
really
Actually,
prone.
no. He just got regular cover. There's only 10. It's only.
Regular cover is a 20 percentile. Okay. You get that 20 percentile, man?
20 percentile rolling it.
Huh? Cover
Fucking
is
webs.
a bonus to AC. Not
Cover doesn't give you percentile.
Oh, concealment. I'm thinking concealment. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You hit This is like
Well, it's 27 versus AC for 19 points of damage.
if he had
Okay.
total cover, you wouldn't be able to attack him. But that's the difference.
And I will
Okay.
move 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. So we got the drow. Okay. Let's see. Yes.
Silly drow.
So let's see. Fortitude. All right, Mrs. or Mr. This guy, make a 42 save 19. 18. 18, please. 18, please.
Who?
It's
This big
you.
giant hank of a man.
Oh, Hank.
Hank of a
Let's see.
man.
What save? Fort?
Uh,
Fortitude.
what's your armor class? I'm sorry. What's the armor class? 12?
Me right now?
It's armor class is
Yeah.
5.
25?
5.
5.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, god damn, dude.
As
42.
in, if you missed, you're retarded.
Yeah. No, actually,
If
this
you
is
missed, there's something wrong.
here's
Yeah, I just
somebody.
want to point out, by the way, that I'm also wearing plate armor with an AC5.
God damn it. 14.
I
You
don't.
critted that
Hold
one.
on. So with Shock Trooper, you can only drop it as low as your base attack bonus allows you.
Yeah, 7. Like, all I have is no dex, a penalty for raging, a bigger penalty for raging from something else, a size penalty, charge penalty. Like, I have no
Oh, okay.
bonuses besides armor.
Hmm.
I didn't know it was that loud. Low, but okay. You're right.
All right. That guy will
How'd this guy
go.
get this close?
He was invisible.
Doesn't matter. My bat has blind sense.
Oh,
Milo has blind sense.
well, they're too busy fighting.
I wouldn't
So,
be able to react, so well.
They're
all right.
not, but I would have known he was coming. Is the thing. Whatever.
Would
It
it have
doesn't matter
mattered?
right now.
All right.
No, it
So we
doesn't.
got the priest went, and then these guys are not going to do shit.
I'm just saying
And
the reason I have the bat is for that reason exactly. For just prevent invisible attackers from sneaking up on me. So just
well, it's one of the things that I forgot. So what are you going to do? All right. So
make the aura a better
we
color. It's kind of hard to see. But
yeah. All right. Well, we got Mr. Hank making another will save versus hold, which is going to be 18.
personal work on him.
Huh?
18. 18
Hold
for
Who's
personal
hold.
work on.
What's
Yeah,
that?
it's
is
not
it
gonna
being
work.
cast by the person behind me?
No, no, no. It's another
Oh,
person that you cannot see at the moment.
Regardless, hold
alright.
person's not gonna work on him.
Well, I don't
Oh
know
yeah, no,
that.
you can't. You can't use hold person on me because the person effects fall off.
Well, you see, the drow don't know that, and I can't
All
metagame it,
right,
so there you go.
all right. So
Telling you now.
Well, the
yeah,
drow
thanks for
are
reminding
happy for
me.
the information. The drow, thank you for the information. All right, so we got that, and by the way, this person appears way the fuck over here. Booyah chicka. All right, so we got those guys, we got that guy, we got King.
I
What's
see.
going on?
Cloud of knives gonna shoot at. What's the range on this thing? 30
Dismiss your
feet.
spell.
Just gonna shoot at that guy. 20 plus. Shoot 15 minus 4 if he's prone, so 11. Damn, just missed him.
Now, if you guys want me to metagame these guys, I can do that if you want.
No, it's all right.
All right. Uh,
You
So
should be
that
thinking
happened.
about your turns when it's not your turn. If it's that complicated.
oh yeah. All right. So
It's 2 a.m. over here. You're lucky I'm thinking at all.
yeah. Would you guys want to? Because this is probably gonna take a little while. Do you guys want to like hold
Yeah,
off
why don't we
here?
just cut it here?
Sure, that works.
Yeah. All right. Let's just say because usually the turn order will screw up if when like after a couple of days. So let's just say we'll have. Well, I'm just going to leave it the way it is. And if it's still there, who did we leave off from? Kane. Okay, we'll just leave it there.
Yeah, it's my turn. Let's read back.
Yeah, it's just Cain, Athena,
Is this
me.
drow? I know this drow's here, right?
You know he's there because he attacked Mr. Big Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I
I
got attacked.
Yeah, he tried
Yeah.
to do the slave living on you. I think it was. Yes, it was slave living.
Oh.
That would have been bad if he failed.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, so
I'm
he's
running out
trying.
of spells. Actually, no,
Beast.
I
I
lied.
gotta get ready
So,
for work.
decent amount of spells.
Yeah, slave living. That's what he was doing. That's what she was doing. Okay, so any questions or comments? You guys are in the very interesting part of the Underdark, which is
Just real quick,
figured you'd get a kick out of this.
I wish to apologize to the group. I did not realize he was saying I rolled a 10. I thought he was saying I had to roll a d10, not that I rolled a d10, so I do apologize for
Fine.
my
It was
outburst
late,
earlier.
anyways. So I usually don't care about arguments or stuff that happens after like midnight, because then everyone's tired.
All right, well, I hope you enjoy the Tower of the Drow, brought to you by Nelson the
And they're
DM.
not very powerful because we're wiping the floor with them.
Well, again, I'm not gonna fucking throw down dragons at you guys. That would suck. Can't do that.
Just did
Well,
though.
well,
No, these things are
technically you could,
what dragon?
but
What
you would have to make
Old red
him
dragon.
one of those
dragon? Not
um
drow, dragons. Uh,
yeah,
Yeah, that old
you
red
can
dragon
throw
that I talked
dragons.
to.
oh, that old red dragon. That was kind of cool. I was that was pretty interesting. Well, you took your shot. He was a bit of an
Oh,
asshole,
it
but
succeeded,
yeah.
so I got what I wanted. Kind
All
of.
right. So, hey, well, this is I know him as KV. I can't even think right now, but he used to play in one of my old campaigns, and I figured if he wasn't busy to play with our.
So
So,
my
yeah, he's pretty
question
good with the rules. He's really good with the rules. So,
is how the pick when next session we pick up. How is the pixie gonna?
oh, Pixie is gonna die off. I'm gonna kill her. No, I'm not. I
No,
don't
how's
know.
she gonna get inserted into this
Oh,
situation?
well, I don't know. That's a good question. We'll just
You just
say
say
that
she's following us the
she
whole
was
time.
always yeah she was there with you guys all the time, but she was just
She was sleeping on my hat.
yeah she
She
was
was too busy
Okay.
sleeping on my hat.
there you go.
Alright.
She accidentally hit herself with one of her arrows.
Yeah,
One
that's
of her
good.
sleep arrows.
Yeah. Well,
Anyways, I made my blind sense aura blue. If there's a creature that's invisible that gets inside that, my bat will alert me.
well, that's good to know because I didn't know that. I know you had the bat, but I didn't know you could.
It was gray before, so it was
Yeah.
kind of hard to see. But since it can talk to me and talk to me to free action, and sensing stuff that you notice is reactive, so it can happen on other people's turns at any time. It'll just whenever something pops in there that I don't notice actively, it'll say, "Hey, there's someone there. Did you see that?" And
Well, I think you have
DM,
Mr. Yeah, go ahead.
just real quick, I just wanted to give you a fair warning. I found a couple of items, or not a couple of items, a couple of feats. I'm gonna end up taking eventually. D8 sneak attack damage plus level for sneak
Yeah.
attack damage.
Well,
So ultimately, when I
I don't
can
know
get
how
the
you're gonna
feat,
do
I'll be
that
doing like
since you're only
4d8 plus whatever my level is.
yeah you're only oh is it 48? Yeah, but I
At
think
this
just gonna
point, it's
use
48.
Craven feet, right?
Craven for the plus level and improved sneak attack takes it from a regular D8 to a regular D6 to a D8.
all right.
Okay.
Well, knock
I
yourself
better
out.
see you play your character as a
I
coward.
knew there's I knew there was one that I knew there was a way to do it. I just could not remember how to do it, and I've been researching it and found it.
You better play Milo as a coward from now on. Let's pick that up.
What is that?
How often does Milo play as a coward? I mean, that's what he does. He runs from the fight and
What is
attacks from a
what
distance.
book is that in? Is that in the Scoundrel
Champion of Ruin.
Champion?
The which
Champions of
one?
Ruin is for Craven.
Was that in the?
Which one? The improved sneak attack or the Craven?
I don't know. Both of them.
Well, let me bring this up.
Craven's a champion of
Realmshelp.net,
Ruin.
Feetbox, Champions of Ruin for Craven. And the other one, if I could find what I just did. Oh, the other one I got to research to find out which one that one is in, but I just found it not too long ago.
Well, you only get 1 feet. How are you getting 2 feet?
I didn't say I was getting 2 feet. I said eventually I'm going to have both feet. I can retrain 1 feet coming next level. I can drop, say drop the improved initiative and take Craven.
Yeah.
Then after that, when I get to another, when I get to a level, I can take another one. I can take that one.
Just
All right.
sculpt the web right now. Just be like, I don't like this web where it's broken. Just move it so there's a straight line across.
Improved sneak attack is Dungeon Master's Guide version 3.5, page 210. I have to have a base attack bonus of +3 plus the sneak attack class feature.
All right. Well, that sounds all great, guys. If you have any other questions, because I'm getting kind of sleepy myself.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go take care of what I got to take care of for the night, and I will see you guys on Wednesday.
All right. Talk to you later. Do you have any question? You're not saying much there, Mr. Elwin. Are you? You know, you need.
I'm trying to ask what time on Wednesday.
Oh, it's gonna be like 6:30, probably 7. Guys are always late.